Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good master peoples. How's it going? Buenos dias. Good day. What's up, Desper? Hello. I need to quickly make my breakfast again. I'm gonna quickly be back.
We're gonna win. We're
Papa
gonna
Moon.
get this trophy. We're the best
Good
team.
day.
But undeniable, we are this team.
PG 씨는 꿈의 무대잖아요. 도전하는 건 늘 재밌어요.
I need to log in.
PGC is the biggest event of the year. I'm confident right now because the team feels fantastic.
In seconds.
ที่นี่กรุงเทพและทีมที่ดีที่สุดในประเทศไทยคือพวกเราทีไฟท์มันก็แปลว่าทีมพวกเราแข็งแกร่งที่สุด
Be back 1 second.
Navi last year, this year's gonna be Face Clan.
That's true.
Face Clan, baby. We'll see.
We will see.
我还记得上次的 PGC，我们让蓝 V 拿走了冠军，但没过多久就释然。未来已至，我们会走得更远。
We're not the best in the last tournaments. We still didn't deserve to win. Hope I'm gonna change it this tournament. So many teams are trying their best to win the trophy. I hope they don't sweat for what is not theirs.
过去并不重要，重要的是现在，此刻是 4M 的时间。
PGC 초대 우승팀이 누구였는지 다시 한번 생각나게 해드리죠.
You really think you can win this thing? Because it won't be easy.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're watching around the world. Welcome back to the PUBG Global Championships 2023. It is the final day of the group stages, and Group B is about to take the field. My name's Tavis. I'm joined by Avenger. Yesterday, we wrapped up Group A, but it's going to be a similar story. Some sponges at the top and a big chase here at B.
Yeah, huge comeback for FaZe to take the whole thing home. The question is, can 17 Gaming hold on to everything today?
I hope that they do, and they'll be doing it in the most comfortable seats. The official gaming chair partner, Onda Seat, that elevates the gaming experience with ultimate comfort and exceptional performance. Choose Onda Seat, choose the seat of victors. Sponsored by King Power Group, leader in the travel retail industry. King Power, the power of possibilities. Loga Pro esports grade gaming gear made with a unique design. As a leading brand in the world, MSI stands out as the most trusted brand in gaming and esports. MSI is the official gaming partner of PUBG Global Championships 2023, providing PC hardware, monitors, and laptops as a designated hardware provider for this event. Taukanoi, live deliciously. #1 fast and reliable fiber internet, True Online, keeps you connected when it matters the most. And it's going to matter a lot for these teams, Martin, that they stay connected, because it's a double elimination, and the teams that are on the bottom 8, well, that's your first elimination is out of the way.
Yeah, they can hope that we don't have as big sponges as we had yesterday, of course. It's a little bit closer. Any team at this moment, we're only halfway through the games here for Group B, so any team at the moment can, with 1 or 2 really good games, put themselves into the top 8, top 4 quite easily. So that's obviously going to be super exciting for today.
And there's a lot of teams that should, I think, have started a little stronger. Maybe they don't traditionally, like, say, Twisted Minds, but teams that have pedigrees that we expect to be in the hunt for winning that are not on the correct side of the leaderboard right now. So it should be a pretty interesting day. day right out of the launch, as some of those teams have had a day to get their feet under them.
Yeah, now there's a Twisted Minds team that we kind of expected to do well, but they are not usually a day one team. So, but they played well in PEC. We kind of expect them to do better now that it's group stage. But let's see if they're able to kind of come back here in day 2. Well, I hope so. Otherwise, they're going to be absolutely insane favorites for the lower brackets, that's for sure.
Absolutely. On the opposite side of that, we saw Pentagram go absolutely crazy in the first 2 games of the day here in Group B last time, but they kind of fell off after that. So we'll go over exactly what to expect when it comes to our schedule today, but let's talk about our schedule for the rest of the month. Group stages is wrapping up here on the 21st, and we'll be a little quiet tomorrow as the teams get their feet under them, and then the next phase begins.
Yeah, huge phase here, of course. We start with losers bracket. If you're bottom 8 in loser bracket, you are sent home. If you're top, you're going to be sent into the last chance. Then winners bracket, if you win, you're into the grand finals. You have some days off. If you lose, you're going to go last chance, as you see here. And then it's the top 8 in the last chance that is going to be joining our top 8 from winners bracket in the grand finals. That is what everyone is vying for. Also what we saw our former PGC champions. They're like, focus right now is grand finals, because there is a lot of stages. You first have to do well in group stage, then you have to get top 8 in winners brackets, which is going to be an absolute bloodbath.
It's not a sprint, it's a marathon, and we're only through the first stages of that race so far. Let's take a look at the teams that will be playing, because it is about that split.
Hello, good morning.
This year they're playing with the same 16 all the way through the group stages. Group B will be taking the field today, and they will be starting on Miramar. Now, what are they playing for?
What up, Hyper? What up, Nate?
$1 million. Actually, 2 of them. And then 600,000.
Wait, so there's different. Oh yeah, there's different ranking on
everything that's in
what
the
place to
crowdfunding
finish
too.
as
There's also
well.
an MVP.
$10K.
$10,000 for that. The kill points is, as you usually know, 10 for first, 1 for each kill.
And so if you are joining us for the first time, 1 point per kill. That's the thing you really need to know. That way, if you see someone say kill
I don't know if I'm gonna tweak it, because yesterday I tweaked it multiple times, dude. Should I tweak it again? Who am I believing in today? I have perfects. I have perfects from Twisted Minds.
Also got a chance to win a bid in the West.
I have Pio from Genji. I have CC108 from New Happy. I have Gizera from Legacy.
Yeah, all 4 of them currently, obviously.
I'm just thinking that one of Genji or Twisted Mind are gonna pop off today. Or maybe both. So I want to have one on each. I think New Happy will continue doing good, and I think Gizera from Legacy could maybe continue doing good. Because in the top half. But then not like first and second. Because first and second, like Asla and 17 are pretty much guaranteed. I was gonna go for Little Ghost or for 17, but I did that for Tiamba yesterday, and then they started trolling. So I'm wondering. I want to be betting on them. Like if they were third or fourth, I would bet on Little Ghost again, because he gave me a lot of points. But I don't know. I have a feeling that they already qualified, and they might be too relaxed again.
And as we're pointing out, Asa and 17 Gaming, they did really
and then I feel like New Happy is not guaranteed, and they were doing good. I think they will continue doing good, because they're like, they're not first, but they're not really going out, but I feel like they're going to continue their consistency, and I think the same for Legacy. That's my game plan today. We'll see. We'll see.
Here's the teams we want you to watch as we jump out of this one. 17 is obviously a powerhouse. PGC defending past champions. They're here to do it again. PLM, these guys.
I was thinking of putting PLM as well, one of PLM.
So I expect them to go off. The crowd was in their corner.
I was thinking of putting Fluky.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that Fluky and the boys. That one, and that was a. There was a salvage game. They managed to, get the kills, but he was down to being himself, and then we had other fighting choices there. Fluky as well, of course, Purple Mood there with a huge clutch onto Lunas Gaming. They unfortunately lost 1 player, and they had to go up with a 4 versus 3. Purple Mood was able to close that up.
I'm gonna do this whilst I eat.
CC108 for NH Esports looked really, really good. I said you think he does it again today? Because I know he's not always their superstar.
Yeah, I just think we're going to see Ming Ming pop off again, and I think we're going to see 17 Gaming have a fantastic round of games as well. The question is, can they beat the points that we saw FaZe had yesterday, of course? Can they beat like 110 or even go double and go 120? Fantasy League, though, here 2 points for kill, and we've been talking about that so much, right? 100 damage is also going to give you a point. If you have a captain, it's going to be 30% extra. If you survive and your player does not get flushed, even if he's on the team, you get 5 points extra. If you die early within 10 minutes, -3.
Yeah, just don't die early. I mean, if you really want to sort of get some bragging rights, just don't pick people up who die early. Hot drops, bad. All right, Fantasy League, this is the pick, or who's performing, I guess, the best for their price. The Pentagram players are up at the top because of those double chicken dinners. 17, on the other hand, was just consistent and strong. And then for me, big shout to Gizera. who was one of the cheapest players on the list and has been performing really well.
Yeah, and Fluke as well, of course. 46 points for 16,700. That is cheap. I assume a lot of them is going to be picking. And look at that.
Stinks.
I was in last place. You're not in last place, though. You're ahead of Matt.
I did. Oh, look at me. I moved up a little bit. We got to fight back. Literally, the second Toby passed us, we saw tweets going out yesterday. Caster pair, best pair. And you know what? They're not wrong. But that's the fun of playing fantasy. You can head over to twire.gg and get your fantasy picks in right now to play with the rest of us so that you can brag as well. Pick'em challenges. This is who's getting their picks over on the client. If you want to see your chance to get a pick'em, we might have some coupons later. But also, let us know who you like. And it seems like everyone loves 17.
17, especially they're loving their picks even more after what we saw them in day one. The question is, can they continue? And also, there's a lot of kind of lesser picks, but you can hold on to that until you know the 16 teams that are in the grand final. So keep on to that voting pick once we get to know those 16 teams. We're starting with Miramar, as we talked about here, Toffees, and going to be ending in Erangel, of course.
Yeah, I think that's great news for Asla Pentagram, considering they seem to be a very strong Erangel team. But that also means the rest of the lobby is going to want to get off to a quick start so that you know, this last half of the day, there are some teams that specialize on that map. So it's going to be a little bit different, a lot of smart stuff. Now, let's talk about something really cool. Our finals tickets are about to go on sale. Don't miss the chance to witness the final esports event of the year for PUBG Battlegrounds live on the site. All the information is there. You can head over to Event Pop to get your hands on some tickets for the grand final, including things like the fan zone. There's a lot of giveaways, a lot of chances to win some cool stuff. So come here and hang out with us. It's awesome. Lots of restaurants,
players
lots of
also
fun.
here, of course. You get your signatures off them, and yeah, just cheer them, take the pictures, take the selfies.
Absolutely. And if you want something else,
oh, look, it's the scam G-coin. The scam.
In the first match, after the first blood, we'll be giving away 400 G-coins. And then in the fifth match, once the first team is eliminated, we'll be giving away between 800 and 5,000. It's random based on your code. Now, have the client open. There's not a ton of redemption, so you got to get in as quick as you possibly can if you want access to those G-coins. And I know you, probably like me, love G-coins. So go ahead and get that as quick as you can. It's an exciting day. What are you looking forward to the most?
Yeah, super excited to see if we're going to be able to see
Martin.
some of our kind of bottom 8
Martin 49 just resubscribendo for 5 months.
Thank you so much for the
I gotta see something
for the gifts, for the resub 5 months. I appreciate it. Cheers. Gracias, sorry. I'm eating breakfast. Thank you. The 5 months, I appreciate it.
You're gonna be offering a ticket home.
You saw that Champions video. I mean, I loved that. I heard Pio say my goal is to remind everyone who won the first one and win again. They want to be in the top 4 at the very least.
Nate.
You got to get out of these group stages. You got to get a good seed before you can be top 4. Other side, that's the benefit of this event. There is a long runway for teams to get better.
Yeah, for sure. And I gotta say, Christian Mark as well, a team that we have high performances out of Europe and EMEA in general. If they're able to come in and, you know, start a little bit better, they have some really good fraggers in the team, and they're definitely capable of making it into winners bracket.
Game number 1 is about to get underway in just a few minutes. Game number 1 of the final day of Group B about to start, and maybe a little preview of a map coming up.
Did Toffee just say the same thing twice in different ways? It's like game one underway. The first game is gonna come or something like that. He's just said the same thing in 2 different sentences. Which one sounded better? When they pay by word, yeah.
And there we are, here we go. Hello everyone, welcome to what will be the first match of the last day of Group B. In just a short moment, I'm Toby, joined by Poro. And to continue right off where the desk ended, Poro, very, very interesting day of matches coming up between the teams that arguably play things a little more slow, a little more calculated than Group A did.
At least it seemed to be that way on day one, didn't it? But you never really know. I mean, there's some surprises in there for sure. Obviously, Purple Mood, I think, shocking all of us, coming out there, a big home field advantage. And then some surprises on the other side. Maybe 4 a.m. starting a little bit slower than I think a lot of us had anticipated. But if Group A taught us anything, it's that the teams that did well on day one, not necessarily the same teams that's going to pop off on day two.
That is definitely true. And I love the fact you bring up Purple Mood, because I went over, I talked to them. I was curious to find out, because their LAN experience still somewhat limited, especially at the global level. I said, you guys have home field advantage, but do you play this at the advantage or disadvantage? Is it the disadvantage in terms of everyone out there sat there waiting for you to pop off, or are you just kind of feasting in all of the shouts and yells and all of the cheers coming your way? What they told me was, initially, a little bit intimidating, but once they got themselves that win and heard the roars from the crowd, it was just instantly home field. They knew it, they loved it, and I'm hoping to see them thrive right straight into the next Miramar, because they won the last one we had.
Gotta love that perp, baby. They... again, we gotta love having that live audience back again, don't we? I mean, I know you guys can hear it at home. Anytime a team starts, especially a Thai team, starts popping off, you can hear the screams in the background.
Good morning.
These guys,
we're finished with breakfast.
2 layers of sound protection. I know that they can hear it as well. Oh, yeah. And it is going to be huge for the rest of this.
They should use a new map at the finals. Or that anybody had played before. It should be interesting.
4 a.m. has a big contingent here as well. But
I mean, they have a new map of Vikendi now.
Also have to grow a little
This is relatively new for the players.
Twisted Minds, Gen G, teams that have this huge pedigree, and we expect them to be doing better. Day one, a little bit of a slow start. Do we think that they'll turn around on day two?
I think the 3 teams you bring up here is a perfect example of 3 teams trying to do the same thing at the same time. And there's just only room, I suppose, for so many recipes being the same on one server.
But I understand it could be interesting
to play edge in this group of 16 teams. And therefore, while they're used to having plenty of space to roam around, to do these wide rotations, now that space ain't there no more, because every time they make a little play, there is going to be players on that side. We saw teams starting to adapt to it once we came over to Miramar. I'm hoping today that some teams say, we're normally an edge team, but this is a mega edge lobby. Let's claim center, because there's plenty of space to be found.
But what if the map is bugged? What if there's bugs on the new map? Because it hasn't been played by anyone before, you know? That's the only downside. And in the competitive, in the World Finals, you don't really want that to happen.
We're going to have to be watching really, really closely today, Toby. It ended up being a little bit, kind of around 75 for Group A.
I was thinking about it just now. Like, what if they played Rondo? What if they played Rondo in the finals, right? Like, imagine, just imagine. Like, no one's played Rondo before. They just send it into the finals for these guys to play. One, it would bring the viewers to watch the game more because it's a new map that no one's played. So people that maybe not interested in esports might tune in just to see the map. That would bring viewership. It would bring in to see what players will do in this new map. Completely random. But the downside, the con, is it's a new map that no one's played and tested. So... one, maybe some of the players in Korea have played it, maybe play tested it in the background, you never know, and that will give them an advantage. 2, if it isn't tested or whatever, then it could be bugged. There could be areas where the... maybe someone can get stuck, lag, buildings, I don't know, you know, there could be a lot of things that could happen on a new map without being testing. What up, Stoppy? Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Because if there is one team that has managed to separate themselves and they have a chance to force teams into look for teams to try and even
that's Paramore Tempest, yeah.
Just to harass other teams.
I would love to see a Paramore style of map design on an 8x8, to be honest.
There's going to be so many teams that are vying for the same.
Like the map design of Paramore, the fact that the cities change throughout. Sometimes, you know, helipad is in the middle, sometimes in the edge and stuff like that. I actually like that.
You know, the entire lobby could shuffle.
It's just that the Paramore as a map its own is bad, but I would love to see that how that would be like in like Miramar or Erangel or something.
And all of a sudden you're flying way up the leaderboard. Same thing, Mendes said it. Same thing with Pentagram. All it took was them having 2 solid, not just solid, but really good games, and they still find themselves in the top.
Even 100k viewers guaranteed.
As we head on over to Miramar here once again. Circle, oh circle, where are you gonna go? Straight up towards the north. And
yeah, not understanding the maps will be a disaster.
Okay.
I decided today I was gonna go for a little ghost again because he gave me a lot of points, but I'm doing what I didn't do yesterday.
Over the wall or
oh, I'm doing the opposite of what I did yesterday, because yesterday I went for one of the Tianba, and they were basically qualified, and it was kind of pointless. I think 17 are qualified, so it's kind of pointless-ish, maybe. You know, there's a chance of it being either really good or really bad. So I went for CC108 from New Happy, because they're third right now, but they're not 100% guaranteed. I think they will continue doing well and qualify, but, you know, they won't troll. I have Legacy Gizera, because I think they're in a similar situation as New Happy. I have effects from Twisted Minds, because I think they're gonna pop off, and PO from Genji, because I feel like Twisted Mind and Genji are gonna get in top 8. I think they're gonna have a good day. One of the two teams, or maybe both. So I'm just gambling on that. I would have liked to go for Foots, but I didn't want to go for 3 teams in the top 8. I didn't want to go for 3 teams. I think I wanted like 2 teams, 2 players in the top 8 and 2 players below, just because I feel like it's gonna happen. But knowing me, it's gonna go wrong.
Genius, Howl, PMA, are they going to get theirs anytime soon here? And
it's going to go disastrous.
Or Twisted, I mean, any of these teams have the ability to
someone's going to die early.
Snowballing off of one really good performance.
Hey, what up, Vincenzo? Good morning. How are you doing?
How that cut line is going to sit. So, you know, Twisted Minds, European teams in general tend to start a little bit slower during group phases, really tend to start picking things up in the winners-losers bracket, and then by finals, they're hot and rolling. We'll see. I'm interested to see if they can maybe get things started a little bit early, like FaZe did.
So don't know 17 Gaming, what up? They don't really hot drop anyone, right? Because they're the ones, Ricardo, Pachinki, Train, or whatever.
Champions, though, baby, can't sleep on it.
I mean, that is true. That is true. More experience for them, I suppose.
I don't think they're in the same situation as in Tiamba, so it could have been a good bet on 17, but we'll see. You're still popping up, Emmy. Yes.
For tournaments or for brackets to come, that is what they would want to do rather than have to fight for their lives down.
Unfortunately for the rest of us.
Well, I know Pio doesn't want to be the only one from that trio that we saw in the pregame show that doesn't make it to the winners bracket. He's going to be playing his mind out here today. New Happy currently sitting very comfy in 3rd place. They've had a couple of really good performances so far. We'll see if they can stack onto that. And 17. Well, it's just more of the same, isn't it? I mean,
I can't copy Emmy's picks. Because if I copy Emmy's picks, I'm never going to beat her. I need to do the opposite.
Turn on the way that we kind of expected to.
That's the thing. There are many teams that haven't, and then if they did, as you said earlier, it was a one-game thing, and then they were kind of gone again. Everyone's been up there taking their turn, being the dominant team. So very curious.
Can't see them until the first game. Oh, really? True. Unless you say it, obviously.
Outside of Pentagrams, of course, back-to-back wins yesterday.
Driving out of the storm, getting a little bit close to.
Might get second.
Doesn't look like any shots are going to come out from Genius, though, as they are very comfy that they are not going to get crashed. But
I completely forgot that Howl was in the tournament.
17 and Howl, and that's going to get some shots going out. Laser going to get the first knock, immediately traded down.
See, this is what I'm talking about, 17 Gaming, dude. I feel like they're going to get into these troll situations.
They are separated. This is a very big split that 17 had
going. Oh no, Howl.
We've seen this happen to Howl already.
Who knocked up Howl?
Last time.
That's -3 for you. You had Suju. Let's go.
Initially, I thought it was kind of a attempt at an ambush. This time around, I think it's just rotations. The timing's off. That's what's going to happen when you're at global events. To see how Matt peeks on over, takes the fight.
This is bad. This is why I didn't bet for 17 Gaming.
What can you do to get back?
That was a good nade, almost.
God, what a beautifully timed grenade. That gonna fall just off.
Well, that's the first kill.
Little Ghost will have to.
Wait, did the code appear, by the way? Oh, my blinds. I missed it!
Yeah, you can see Xiaowu now on the minimap.
Dude, I missed the G-coin! I was too busy dude, I'm busy looking at the game! Why are you popping G-coins in my face? Oh, I was ready. I had the second screen open, but I wasn't paying attention.
Ghost trying to make a play on forward. Has Xiaowu top ready to apply some.
What a bad system, dude.
Kind of toggling back and forth between utility, not sure exactly how to go for this one, but now on the flank around the side.
And I forgot again.
Peeks on over, but Laza's got a big ridge to work with. Issue is,
it's like I want to enjoy the games, and you're just like, I have to do it in 1 second.
Now finds himself all alone.
Dirty little spray with that barrel, and now Xiaowu wants to finish off.
Oh, he
he's
saw
going
him.
to keep track of him.
Oh, he's dead.
Don't put yourself at risk here. Don't take a knock that could get flush. You can see Liza repositioning. They know exactly where he is.
Oh, really, Zone? They were gone as well? If Zone didn't get it, then I wouldn't have gotten it either then.
Will be the one that does it.
I would have not gotten it.
Will pick up 4 kills to start.
Wait, didn't Stoppy had wood, didn't he?
Want to see it, but again, I mean, while we saw how yesterday,
I think Stoppy had wood, dude.
This to me just seemed like bad timing. The sandstorm had just come through. They couldn't see each other. They couldn't hear each other.
Wood has 3 kills already.
Wait, there's a car next to me that isn't what's going on. Before you know it, 2 players knocked, 1 on either team, and the fight has to come through.
And that was just a big, wide split on that south side of San Martin coming out from 17.
You never know.
So, you know, unfortunate that they get caught up in
There's still 3 alive. I know that 2 alive. Yeah, 2 alive might be rougher.
Indeed, we are going to get a little bit of a peek at Gen G's journey here to this tournament, as we currently have our eyes here on Best of Luck. So in just a short moment, we should be able to see exactly how the Korean team managed to make their way on through.
Never make changes to your roster, because you're going to regret it. Always, when you're going to choose something, just choose it and stick with it. Because then you can't be like, oh, I would have chosen this guy like I did, you know? No coulda beans. Just go with the initial gut. Ah!
Oh boy, Gen G, one of the most storied franchises in PUBG. But I gotta tell you, Toby, it's felt like a while since we've seen them getting really, really relevant in an international competition.
From an analytical point of view, it's so frustrating seeing a team like Gen G come out and put up these highlight moments in up-close fights. You go, yes, because they can.
If one of them dies after the same 5 HP until match is over, that's maybe more than 1 hour, nothing to do. As far as when I played LAN, that's normally what happened, yes. But when you die, for example, 17 gaming, 2 players died, right? Those 2 players can still spectate their teammates and giving out information.
They just don't play
if your whole team dies, like Howl did, like dying really early, they're all staring at the screen of nothingness until the game is over. That's what it was when I played. I don't think they are allowed to leave the stage.
You can't really feel comfortable questioning any decision making that they do because they've been around for forever, right?
Yes.
So they should know exactly what to do at all levels of competition. And whatever the plan that they have is,
Gen G's last dance.
If it starts
I believe in Gen G.
Soon because it's been a little bit of a
I know you don't believe in them.
12th place,
I believe.
24 points overall.
Indeed it has. And for those of you guys watching the map feed right now,
I forgot about the ad. I'm just going to play it now. I apologize in advance. I am so sorry. Nothing's going to happen in the next
Look at the compound southwest of border treatment. If any of you guys have ever watched competitive PUBG before, you know that as soon as these circles go up here, you instantly claim those compounds. They're called magnet compounds for a reason. Games that go around this area usually end right on top of it. Right now, they are free. We have over half the teams here that would much rather sit and hug the blue than play towards the center, but this is what I go back to. This is what I keep on saying. There is so much space to be claimed, and if teams don't start adapting to it, that just points out the window.
Feels as though nobody wants to commit to the compounds just yet, but while you say that, Purple Mood, 4 a.m., Genius, all have eyes on it. If they want to take it, they can immediately make that rotation. New circle does pop north. The center of the circle is going to go a little bit north over there. And you can
not good for New Happy, not really good for Legacy-ish. Okay for Twisted Mind, could be really decent for Twisted Minds. And okay for Gen G, maybe.
And those are dangerous decisions to make. That is a pushing all your chips into one thing and just hoping that you can stay there and not have to leave.
Only thing that worries me about the Purple Mood split right now is that they're in position that on map, I mean, seems like they're very close to each other, but because of the way the terrain works, they cannot see each other's compounds. So if one team does get pulled up on, you better have your fire escape ready. Make sure those cars are parked facing the right direction so that you can leave if need be, because right now there's no help to gather should a push come through towards either one of these players. Legacy finally able to claim one, 4 AM takes the other. Thank you guys. Go for the center.
There you go. Yeah, no, it's you can see a lot of teams on the move. Asla, Pentagram, I don't know if he saw something or if he heard something, but immediately pulls back down, and that's going to keep him alive for the time being. So that's Asla, Pentagram started off so damn strong on day one.
Yeah.
Obviously, back-to-back wins on Erangel, and then it was just kind of nothing after that. It slowed down a lot, and I don't know if it was usually you feel like in international situations when you start getting that confidence going, that snowball rolling, that you just keep building and building and building off of it. Well, it's harder. It's really harder to do that these days than it used to be.
And while we talked about the Pentagram global attendance kind of pedigree that these players do have yesterday, I also don't think anyone is expecting Pentagram to come out of this group on top. But the fact that they were able to convert the games where they got chances into wins, I think is huge, because many teams will get the same sort of circles, same sort of compounds as Pentagram did yesterday and come up short. But every single time Pentagram had a game kind of go their way, so to speak, they were able to bring it home. We see 17 there. I mean, just demolishing how Xiao Wu, he is on a whole other level.
He truly is, and that's why he cost about $35,000.
Yep, that's why he's my captain.
Well, there you go. It's a good captain to have. And there goes my captain, Mr. LG Snakers. Luminosity had a decent day. Obviously, 38 points, sitting in 7th place overall. But we've seen so much more from them in group stages. They are a team that really does like to start putting up points early. And a little bit of a slower start for them on day one maybe than some were expecting, but I don't expect that we'll see them have 2 back-to-back low point days.
Oh, no.
I very much keep eyes on LG.
Map stream is delayed a little bit.
Ready to pop off.
Definitely, and that's the thing. I mean, even though we talk about Edge and playing slow, that doesn't take away from the fact that a lot of these slow-playing Edge teams are incredibly dangerous in the late game. Foot Esports, I mean, 17, New Happy, Twisted Minds. We have some of the heaviest hitters in this tournament, in this lobby. It's just due to their passive early game that people think, oh, they play slow, they're not aggressive, they're not out there, you know, YOLOing and getting highlight-worthy moments. They will get them.
What's up, Sackboy?
7 to 8 minutes later in the game, like, don't worry.
What up,
guys.
Scoom? I mean,
And
Pedro? What do you mean?
has
It's
to die in this
Scoom,
game
it's
in order
not
for it to
Pedro.
finish. Those kills, those highlights will come through. These guys, they just take their time.
They're very good at knowing exactly where everyone else should be and where the sight lines.
Do you find amazing PUBG esports to watch compared to other games?
Yep.
Do you see this water treatment all the way up north just to Oasis?
I find PUBG
And now
esports
you'll see
amazing to
MML
watch.
and Shoes will have to come down and join
As
them,
other esports?
What a 2-2 split that is.
In all honesty,
What was Infantry Gaming and Edge team? We see Bolyang on screen right here.
No.
The former IGL from Infantry Gaming, I believe since pretty much the start
Especially
of
the way the
PUBG,
format of
one the
PUBG kind of
powerhouse
is, in all
teams out of
honesty.
China. Always
Makes it
like
even
to
less
use these
appealing
very
to
wide
viewers.
splits on his former team, and here it's no different. Wide 2-2 split, full control, and as you said, they'll be able to just wrap further east into the blue if they want to, and regroup out towards the eastern side of water treatment.
Like, I compare this to League of Legends, I compare this to CS,
Already pretty much
and those
set up
two
where
are
they need
more
to be.
entertaining to
can see a
watch
few.
IMO as a whole.
Oh no, Xiao Wu.
Is entertaining, like it can be. Don't get me wrong,
Emergency
I'm
pickup. Little Ghost has already been dropped.
different
Xiao Wu
style.
somehow manages to make his way down to the ground, and
not a lot of cover, bro.
That is not great. That's not where you want to be. But you know what? He's alive, and that's all that matters.
Problem
right
with
now.
PUBG is just too many games, though.
Focuses in
In all
towards the
honesty.
circle center right now. He should
As
be
much as I
okay
like
too,
too
but
many
as we can
games
see when we
for
look at the
competitive
map,
fairness for
there's
teams,
a lot of action gonna happen on the edge real soon. All these
it's
teams
too many
kinda
games
cramp in and
across
around where
too
this
many
new
days,
circle
across
is.
too many group stages,
Expect
across...
fights to happen, and the first one's gonna come through right here.
Just like that, PMA already going to crash down. Asel Pentagram going to have to hold off the push. IMP is down. Tion's down. Kit, the last one remaining, is a COD coming through huge with that Groza. As Wicked and Adder just holding the angles, waiting for an inevitable push, but I think both of these two have just paused down. We'll see if Kit, no, trying to go for the move, but Adder takes care of it, and Asel Pentagram should be able to reset.
Yeah, solid hold, but not only that, they get to, as you said, keep all 4 players alive. And that's important, too, because you have Foot Esports now looking in this direction. You have Question Mark and Twisted
17
Minds,
are dead.
essentially just
Wait, that's a
easily
CC108. That's my guy.
These 3 teams always eyeing
Nice.
a perfect opportunity
What a
for
kill.
a third-party fight. But the
I'm
good
in the
thing for
board.
Pentagram
I'm
is they
on the
get to reset
board.
fast enough that no one can really do anything.
Genji are pretty rough here. Twisted Mind, I don't know how they're gonna do. It's not
Nobody
gonna be
really
ideal.
trying to make a push on that. I mean, T-Bone was
New
eyes
Happy
on pretty much
also.
the whole time, but
Like I see,
rest
they're
of the
all
not
edge.
really in a
All
position
my
to
teams are
reciprocate
edge
that
on the
energy as we
south,
check
west,
in
and
with
southeast.
Gen G.
If it goes hard north,
trying to send the
it's gonna be
emergency
really bad for my
parachute right for
fantasy.
the
If it
dead
goes
center of the circle
southwest, it's
again,
really good for my
they're getting
fantasy.
shot at as well, but nobody taken out.
Okay with
just yet.
southeast
Looks
as
like
well.
They might actually get away with this, Toby.
Half the server is shooting at them. How are they all still alive? But not just that, but half of them haven't even been touched. On their approach, I saw the
There
like
you
the
go.
indicator
Pure
It is
Boy.
just popping off as soon as he lands, though. Pure Boy will be found. Xiaopian able to get himself a point off of that.
Yeah, Anzala will take the lead.
Again. I mean, they are
The position they have in the circle is pretty decent, and they're gonna get some kills around them.
Because that is
No, Pio!
kind of 4AM playstyle. Play phase 1, but then accelerate.
What's Pio
as soon as
do?
phase 2 pops, go for that.
I was gonna
silver
choose
position.
Battle in,
I
actually.
wanna say that I called it.
See, and it was a good circle for Genji.
Those compounds for free for
It's good for
everyone to
Legacy.
take, but
Gizera.
Legacy and 4AM right now are the ones being
Dude,
rewarded.
Pio. I think Pio's my
You know,
captain.
it looked a little bit like it might have been
Wait,
pulling
was
away
Pio my
off that
captain or
first shift.
Perfex?
They
No,
headed
Perfex was
north.
my captain.
These compounds were kind of hugging the south, but the new shifts are going to favor
Oh, well.
4AM. As you said, they've got 4 deep inside that compound. Legacy took a knock. Looks like they were able to get that res back up. So
Look, the camera angle of Batulin's neck is still big, dude.
Some work cut out for them here. They've got to find not only a way to get into the
The
circle,
Batulian neck is still huge.
And that's where this circle gets so dangerous, and why those compounds we just mentioned are so valuable.
Oh, it makes PUBG
because
competitive
if
since
you're
it
on a
was always no
compound,
game
you
bound
don't
to be
have that
competitive, so
perfect ridge line,
perfectly
you can play
balanced.
it in the open. This is compounds.
There's always
or
RNG
die.
involved.
I mean, that's effectively what we're looking at because
You never know what to
we have
expect,
so many edge
I
teams.
guess.
We currently have half the teams left remaining that has to find their way on.
But going back to it, I feel like the group stages need to there's too many group stages. Think about it. There's Group A, Group B, Group lower bracket, Group winner bracket, Group last chance, and then finals. You have 5 days of 2 days of those, so it's 10 days of groups, of pointless groups technically, until you get grand finals.
Unfortunately for them,
They're all facing each other all the time, over and over again, until they get to grand finals, where they will face each other again.
It's not just one fight.
That's a problem with PUBG. Okay, this is good for me because Pio's dead. This is perfect. Gizera needs kills though.
I'm not gonna lie,
This is good, this is good. Although Gizera didn't get any kills, this is good.
They were all hot dropping Picado, and he was taking out.
You missed the best scrims last night? Was it good scrims, Sadens? My team does not play, we didn't qualify to Worlds next year.
Legacy. Surprise.
It is a good way to bring the best teams, but just because it's a good way to bring the best teams doesn't mean it's the most entertaining way, though.
Here, if they can make something happen in game 1, Sixel trying to send it for that ridge line, but
For finals, for Worlds.
out low, they're going to be taking shots over the top. New happy.
I think
also kind
you
of
can
a
still
2-2
make it so
split here.
best
Gonna take
teams
some
will
shots out of
make it
Sixel,
either
actually
way.
Kind of getting away with
IMO.
one here.
I'm not sure
Very dangerous rotation.
I feel like they just need to they need to just reduce it by half. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit less competitive fairness, but a little bit of random teams qualifying isn't bad either though.
Still 4 alive, make that 3.
Mr. Crime, lower bracket? No, I believe in Genji still. I believe.
Yeah, do not sleep on Sixel. Do not sleep on New Happy either in this circle. I know we've made a big deal talking about 4AM, Legacy, Purple Mood, all in very good positions. But playing from the edge in circles like these, sometimes we can see those teams have a lot of success, pick up a ton of kills. They may not get the win because they don't have the compound, but they will get a boatload of points trying to do the same thing. Here's we now check in with Foot as they try to make their rotation in.
There's just nowhere for them to go here. You can see Interforce, the ones getting in
Map stream is dead.
trying to fend off, but they don't even have to do a whole lot.
Whoever does the map stream needs to be fired. I'm kidding.
But at least Legacy's compound. If they brought a mortar, there's only 2, maybe 3 places in this entire area that you can play in the open. And if you know where these players are and you send one in, that's a quad kill for you right there.
Utah, the rest of the Genius boys, kind of got left out in the cold by this circle shift, and they have to make a decision here. Do you want to crash onto that Legacy compound? What do you want to do here? You still got a fairly decent amount of players up. You got all 4 up. You have the opportunity to make that crash should you decide to do so, but you're gonna have to do it quick, and you got to kind of keep an eye on what
Azla actually in
Sixel's
a
doing
rough
at the same
spot
time.
now.
Think back to the Tago game with Interforce set in the center of that compound for the entire game. No one crashed it, no one died. All these teams, again, Cerebral PUBG, they want to be the perfectly timed third-party team. But that's not going to happen if everyone is waiting for another team to
Nice
crash.
shot, nice
Therefore, they get
headshot.
to sit alone, they get to sit tight, and everyone's going to be smothered on the edge.
But the issue for them
I don't
also
know if
is
it
that
was
they
a
know
headshot
they
or
have
not.
Sixel off to the west. They also know that they have Twisted Minds
HP
off
wise,
to the
doesn't it
west
look
on
like it?
that high ground that they're going to have to crash somewhere too. It's kind of a little bit of a game of chicken. Genius not wanting to send it into Legacy when Twisted Minds is still up there and could just crash down onto them in third party from a different side. So they've got to be very, very cognizant of where Twisted Minds is before they make that send. Meanwhile, LG having to push it right underneath the doorstep of New Happy.
Solid Nate being lopped on over there. Ada kind of walked straight into it himself, but that's going to allow for question mark now to try and flex out a little bit more. Filfus did get knocked, so they're probably going to prioritize trying to get him back up. Issue is the blue is on them. They have to make plays here, and there ain't a whole lot of space to make it.
It sure is, and this is just not a place that anybody wants to have to play unless they absolutely...
Oh, CC 108!
Okay, God. You gotta be very, very careful around those cars. Another good grenade from Wicked will take down T-Bone as 8C will get into the street. That's a dangerous place to be.
I want to see New Happy, dude.
Kill secured for him.
Everyone's brawling out in the open. Smokes is all they have for cover.
They're not gonna flush the kills, though.
Them not wanting to. Purple Mood now looking over the top, looking to potentially join in on this party down here. Asla Pentagram, Foot Esports, and Interforce all atop of one another.
There's such a mess everywhere right now going on.
8C trying to hold north with the cat right down below him, and Wicked now peeking over from the other side finds him.
Beautiful shot from Wicked. He's still in the blue zone though. He's got to get out of there. Gonna go ahead and confirm.
Wicked, yeah, Asla first with that.
Not long for this world. Get the
Pentagramma first.
Foot Esports gonna try to reset. Question mark. Not
Perfect died.
Duckman's from Purple Mood. Also, third party down.
My captain is dead.
All this was happening. Twisted Minds crashed onto Legacy. Legacy holds 4 strong. Genius crashed onto Sixel. Sixel holds. Genius is gone.
I said it, down to 8 teams by the end of this circle, and that is exactly.
This is good for New Happy though.
Once again,
at least I have someone. We have 2 players still.
The magnet compound for
I guess it seems would be enough so they could do 3 games per day because if it tops the group A and put it to the same day.
The circle finally forcing them to leave the ground, and Fluky gonna be the first one that suffers.
Either that or you just remove lower bracket and winner bracket. I am out. Oh my god, Darkmans. Darkmans was my bench player, dude. But unfortunately no one got benched. Oh, Darkmans, dude. He dies for it, but it's worth.
And he knows that deployable cover does not stop a Bronco. Nice double kill. They're going to be able to reset. Yes, they lose 2, but all for the cent they just had to commit to. Getting those extra points here is very worthwhile for Purple Mood.
Gonna be rough for Legacy now.
Through the 2 deployable covers. Those deployable covers will protect you from those crashes, but not if you're standing
better than
between
nothing.
Them, Toby. Unfortunate timing.
Zeta don't get knocked.
There on that vehicle explosion about 4 a.m. As you said, it's simply tower defense at this point.
Sure
4 kills already. Now they can see if they can try to get a few more.
Gonna be rough for Legacy.
Big turnaround that they were looking for coming into today.
We talked about Pentagram earlier and how they were able to bring home the games that they were given chances to. Just because you have all the circles coming in away from 4 a.m. here does not mean it's a free win. If you allow for the team up towards the north on the ridge line to play alone and flex out, we've seen it time and time again that the team in that compound gets too comfortable behind those walls, and eventually that will become the maze that you have to get out of by the end game. So curious to see how they're playing this one through.
Oh boy, Legacy
They should track the mortar. Doesn't the cameraman go up and track the mortar? Now, but it's a bit too late. They should have done it as soon as he shoots.
So close.
Like now, as soon as he shoots.
Actually, I think that might be Boley.
Camera view.
A little bit of feedback, letting him know to send it a little bit farther. But
I mean, this is okay, but
they've got the smokes laid down, and they're
going
to
Magic
get
Daydream.
away just in the nick of time. One more coming through, won't do it.
Loving the fact that RBS
I know, Mr. Prime. I mean, I have 2 people alive right now.
That is the bait that spread them out, make them have to second guess. And unfortunately for him, all mortars sent to the wrong smoke. Great.
If it shrinks east, New Happy can win this game.
To reset.
Even if it shrinks north, they can maybe deal with LG.
2 teams on the push now successfully making it out here into the fields as well. They're looking very good. If this circle shifts south towards them, Legacy's going to be off to a great start.
They have already held off a push from Gen G and
let's go see what the circle shrinks.
2 of the biggest teams in the world. Legacy is
dude, why does it go center pom-pom? Why?
I think we beat it to death already at this point. I think we all know exactly who is in the driver's seat as far as this end game goes.
Yeah, but it's up to them to bring it home, and the teams they're up against are very much
if it went south or east or even north, it would have been good for me. But it goes center.
Down towards the
northwest, which is the worst one, I guess.
To it. They're not feeling the pressure from Shang Long towards the south, so they great. Now is the time we prioritize Luminosity gaming.
Yeah, we need to kill Luminosity here.
Still for LG.
LG lost one. Oh, Legacy, sorry.
Any peaks from New Happy? Snakers playing the High Rock. Mime and Rello.
It's gonna be rough to fight this with 4am looking at us in the compound.
Still in hand. Augs.
Gizetta got a knock.
Weapon of Snakers. Nobody.
Oh, he's not gonna get a flash for it though. Oh, maybe a flush. Maybe a flush. Come on, hit that. That's easy hits. Easy hits. Gizetta, man, he could have had more kills there. Molly? Molly? Oh, and he went down for it.
Oh, MML, he's dropping the arm. He's letting him know he just pick it up. But
Okay, we're gonna get the kill for MML. This is huge.
Go ahead and push. Don't have time to do this. Just gotta try making their way further towards the circle center. There's a bit of a rich line for them to work with, but I think gonna grant them cover for very long. Legacy.
Gazetta's dying though. What? CC stole the kill.
Now the flash has been lopped on over.
I guess it doesn't matter for me. Like my one fantasy player stole the kill from my other fantasy player. That's fine. That's okay. Probably better because Gazetta's dying anyways. That's actually better for me. Because New Happy are alive.
And now they go ahead and take them out. New Happy cleaning the road.
Single fire.
Solid shots
Single fire.
There for New Happy. CC does get knocked, but they have plenty of space now to
Okay,
get the rest
CC
of
is
them to
popping off
reset,
for me.
Push on into this next circle. Issue now becomes LG is playing the rich line. 4am has to decide, do we look one direction or the other? Because for now, both these teams
Please string south. Please string south.
4am, they might be better off here. Just
Don't go center again. Or LG needs to pop off and do something against 4am.
They gotta have eyes on though. There's
It's gonna be rough. If they have smoke grenades, you smoke the rooms, dude. That'll be sick. Smoke grenade, each window, boom, boom, bada beam.
They can come in from that side and hope that maybe Bobo and HSM are smoked off.
Ah, dude, it goes center.
Strong and try to get somebody up there, but
This is rigged.
apparently deciding.
Someone in the circle settings room is like, yeah, 4am guys, 4am. 4am is an old school team. They is 4am a partner team, global partner team? I would be surprised if they're not. Yeah, 4am a partner team. Let's give them circles. Let's give them circles. Phase yesterday, let's give them circles. I swear there's someone behind the scenes like rigging the circles. Conspiracy theory.
Stacks towards the far southern side. They are going to be within nade range, yes. And you can see that's pretty much all the utility that 4am has to work with. They have yet to have to take an up-close fight. Therefore, they can throw nades towards him. And I think that's what they're setting up for here. Make their way up towards those stacks of Hables.
The biggest problem for 4am here is that there's so many angles that they
This
have
is
to
so
cover.
rough,
But
man.
it's too dangerous to play the roof like you normally would
Oh,
in a situation like this.
please don't have nades. They have free nades. He has free nades.
Grenades in hand, sending it through the
No, 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 no. CC survived. CC is in a good spot. Oh, dude, nades are just... 4am and nades again, dude. So stupid, man. So stupid. I'm sorry, but this is so stupid. Nades are so dumb.
Just Rello and Snakers left alive here for Luminosity, trying to bring
Again,
on what
nades.
looks to be an impossible.
But he naded himself.
Snakers into the blue. He's gonna jam a pack on. He's gonna sit out here for a while. Now runs on in instead. He knows the time ain't there. He has to try and see if he can get something. He's gonna find the first one. Does he get the flush on him as well?
He gets a flush.
One extra point secured, but Snakers caught behind a rock.
We take those.
Nowhere for him to go. There surely is no way he brings this one
GG's.
over. No. 4 a.m. 14 kills. Chicken dinner.
You have got to be kidding me with those grenades. They were hiding in the hay bales. It was like looking at a pinball machine. And somehow every single one of those grenades landed exactly where it needed to in order to get the kills.
Yeah, Zone, I remember that.
Blindfolded whack-a-mole and perfected the game.
Perfect.
That was absolutely insane. What a start. What a start to the day, and what a hopeful, I guess, realization from this lobby that when they look at this game in the very short break they have now, there's space in the middle on Miramar. Let's claim it, because 4am did it, and they got well rewarded.
I wonder if LG actually had a smoke grenade, by the way.
Teams that needed to have a big performance in game number 1 to kind of make up for a little bit of a slow start from the first day. 4am was one of them at the top of the list, and boy, they delivered. Let's throw it over to our analyst desk to talk about game number 1.
Yes. They were not on the roofs when they could have done the play. That's the thing.
Our first game of the day is done. 4 a.m. gets the chicken, and
But you never know. I don't know. It doesn't. They need to fix. They need to fix this UI. This UI is like, how long is this UI now ago? How long ago is this UI? Like this is now old, right? Like they haven't updated the UI in a while because there's blue zone grenades, by the way. There's blue zone grenades. There's stun grenades. There's blue zone grenades and stun grenades that is not showing here. They're showing grenades, smokes, and mollies, but stuns is used more than mollies, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, stuns is flashes. Like the fact that they're not showing it is meh. They're not showing also the third weapon. Like, look, they have 2 weapons, but they sometimes now have a third weapon, which can be either a pistol or a smoke grenade or a shotgun, right? The shotgun thing. This needs to be updated. We need more information of what they have. We also need to know what bag they have. It doesn't even show what bag they have. What if this is a level 2 backpack with a Jammer backpack? You know, and he's getting blue zone grenade, but we see that. It's like, oh, he's going to be fine. Because I don't think it shows, unless it shows as blue. It maybe shows as blue. If that's the case, that's fine. If it shows like underneath here in blue. But at least it would be nice. You know, more information. They can definitely fit it. Like, look how much space there is here to show this information. Technically, in a cleaner way.
In just one game here, 4 a.m.
Big for a team that I believe was in 13.
But still, even with that blue line, they can still show it, right?
Have a big game 1. And honestly,
because what if the blue zone backpack runs out? Does it still show like visually? I don't know.
And I said, I can't believe they let them take hay bales. But honestly, I think that they had the grenades ready. They knew how to defend it, and they were like, once they get there, it'll just be an easy removal. And they executed that very, very well. The question is, can 4 a.m. keep that momentum going? What sums it up for me was to want to admit it or not. There was definitely some circle benefits. They were the beneficiaries of
if I open this. Oh, yeah, look at these 2 guys on their phone.
And in general,
they're on their phone! Wrong camera!
The other guys, they're just chilling. They're
wrong camera!
You know, we can't put them on.
They're one of the better looking ones on
I said this.
Let's see, though. 16 points.
Yep.
I mean, let's watch this quickly when we have a break.
And now 24 points in just this game here. That's going to put them on 40.
They're on their
They're
phone.
going to be on the cusp, if not inside the top 8 here. So, a start of that, with 5 more games to go, I feel like that's going to kind of give them the momentum, the morale, the confidence that they needed to put themselves in that top 8 leaderboard here for the rest of the day.
Especially
I hope we get a polishing of UI.
The sponges weren't as strong in this group, right? So when we looked at that leaderboard earlier, we saw
let me quickly. I wanna check
the way that they handled that.
Lock and done.
And letting these 2 teams potentially start looking towards each other.
They gotta have eyes on, though. There's only a very.
It's impossible to know if they had smoke grenades. Like, how do I know if these guys have, like, imagine we know that they have smoke grenades, because here they're not on the roofs. They're not on the roofs. So it's like, if you see that, if I'm spectating and I'm seeing that they have smoke grenades, I mean, I can't tell them to use the smoke grenades or whatever, right? But like, you would at least see that, oh, they had smoke grenades. That would have been a play. And they can just smoke grenade that room, smoke grenade that room. It would pop off, and they can just have a like push angle. Because right now, pushing the open is really rough with all the windows. But if they didn't have smoke grenades, they can't do anything about it.
Yep, I've literally never had the game proof. Play up to therefore, they can throw nades towards him, and I think that's what they're setting.
Really would in a situation like this because you leave.
Obviously, at this point, when he was in the roof, it's no longer a play because the roof will just destroy you. But yeah.
Straight into the
one grenades in hand, sending it through the hay bales. The roof like you normally.
How much damage does that nade? Let's see how much damage the nades did.
Super exposed. Bobo's gonna try to go for it, but he's the only one. Grenades in hand.
On 232 damage. I mean, it was kind of point blank on him there, right? It landed behind him.
The hay bales somehow manages to
152 on that one.
They're running straight in.
And both go ahead there. It's just nades, man.
Got a jammer pack on. He's gonna sit out here for a while now.
Yeah, Snakers wanted to deny, right? But yeah, the Jammer backpack.
Here, full man there.
Yeah, it shows the Jammer backpack in blue. Right, it shows it. At least it shows that, but I don't know. It needs to be updated more. Definitely needs to be updated more. How is the leaderboard
A
looking
little
like?
bit closer towards the end. Only 10 points makes the difference between Aslo, Pentagram, and Purple Mood. But again, you can see here Foot and 4AM now tied on 8th place.
4AM won that game?
Placement points, so that's going to put them in 9th. Christian Mark on 39. And in general, it is going to be extremely close.
Magic Daydream.
Like we saw yesterday, once we had 2 more games to go, we already saw the teams that are established and solidified. But yeah. This is
Good, pretty much killed by just 3 nades. Yeah, 3 nades killed
so.
4 players.
Closer, and yesterday was exciting, but you said there wasn't as much on the line. This one,
I mean, they were good nades. They were point blank, good thrown nades in all honesty.
Our cameraman getting some good looks at these teams as they get started.
It's just nades are too prevalent in this game and do too much damage for very little risk, technically.
Number 2, it's head over to the Dusty Dunes.
That sounds for these grenades and the third gun as well.
Thank you so
I'm
much,
gonna play that now.
Avenger, for the great breakdown there between.
But I would like to see.
I love what they were saying. I love what they were saying. We have still yet to determine which.
I would love to see top 4 of Group A, top 4 of Group B go straight to finals. Bottom A, Group A, bottom A, Group B go out, and the remaining 16 teams have a last chance. You need top 8 in 12 games to qualify. I'd rather see that
They could. It feels like
than the system we have right now, personally.
But it also feels like a ton of time.
Because to get top 12 in 12 games, it's not hard for good teams. Like, top 12 you need only to survive, and then you just need a top 8 after that. So it's like either you get a top 12 and a top 8 to qualify to finals, or you get a top 4 to go straight to the finals.
Was that for you, or was that for me?
I'd rather see that than seeing this, where you need top 8 to winners bracket, bottom 8 goes loser bracket, and then top 8 from loser brackets, you go to last chance, top 8 go to winner bracket, go to straight finals, bottom 8 go to last chance, and then top 8 again. It's just so much, it's too much pointless. It's too much pointless. And you know what would help? Because right now, like yesterday, game 12 yesterday was a scrim game. Right? It was a scrim game because everyone in the top 8 basically were almost not 100% qualified yesterday. But if it would have been top 4, right? If it would have been top 4 yesterday, that if you need top 4 to go straight to finals, even Tiamba that was first, or FaZe, right? They could have finished 5th. Like, on the last game, they were like only like 13 points ahead of 5th. So the last game gives more meaning. Like, every game will give more meaning when you have top 4. Because even 1st to 5th, like, look at 1st to 5th right now. Imagine this is the last game. If you finish 5th, you go out. Like, all these teams are still fighting for it, technically. Because if Legacy win the game, and these top 3 teams just get a few points, they can all kick Asla out, right? If it's the last game. And the same thing with the bottom 4. Like, if you go out in the bottom 4, everyone's still fighting for it. Maybe not PMA in this case, they need a win, but it's still possible. They need 12, right? The win will get them there. They basically need 12, 20 points. Like, it's yesterday in the game 11, like, everyone had a chance. So it's like, it's more meaningful for teams throughout all games. Instead of now, it's like, it's kind of pointless now for Azul and 17. They're pretty much qualified. Even New Happy are pretty much qualified now. So they can troll around, they can hot drop. But if it was only top 4, to guarantee, they might not hot drop. A lot of scrim games won't happen. A lot of trolling won't happen.
They look back to
it would be more interesting. Teams going straight into the finals.
They can sit potentially past phase 3, phase 4 with something close to the split they have.
I'll take this over also with the final survivals winner chicken dinner. Yeah, I didn't like that entirely either. That could be tweaked a little bit better though with the winner chicken dinner. I feel like it could be tweaked in the style of Apex, but in the game like PUBG where kill feeds you won't mute, it's also not really working. I'm happy with this if you get a knock. Dude, how do you miss that? How does a pro player miss that? I'm sorry. Every time I play, every day I miss these shots, I'm like, dude, I'm so bad, but I'm not good anymore. But if I see a pro player miss that, only land 1 bullet on a bike,
even though it's true,
that's the same as like, that's an oopsie. That's a big fat oopsie in PUBG terms. What just happened there? That should have been a free kill. Like at this level, the players at this level should be getting a kill now. In all honesty. I don't feel bad anymore for missing drive-bys, by the way. For missing shooting of the cars. I'm not gonna feel anymore because if Genji DG can miss those, we all can.
Is 4 AM Was that a compound win, or are we going to see them kind of? Is that the sign of things to come that they're going
If you tip top 4, go to finals, then people are going to argue one group being stronger than the other, so they would have to make the lobbies. It's the same thing right now, Zone. It's the same argument of being top 8 in a group is tougher than top 8 in another group. You only need to survive top 12, technically, Zone. You don't need to be top 4. Like imagine you're in a group of death, which is group A, what people say, right? And you're it's like you're going to the finals. If you can't beat the good teams, then you don't deserve to be in the finals anyways. Like you're gonna face them again. Yeah, maybe you don't get top 4, but you only need top 12, and then you go lower bracket, like last survival, and you face the same players from the other team.
Members of Twisted Minds, their Perfectix still up over by El Pozo, so I'm not sure what happened there. If he just got left behind as
that was a free kill, guys. Like you don't want to say like you know, people miss and stuff. Yeah, of course people can miss, but that was a big whiff. If that was me, if I was a pro and I whiffed like that, you can make fun of me all you want, because that deserves to be made fun of. Well, not made fun of, but you know, like, oof. That was an enema level whiff? Yeah, let's go back and watch it. I think it was pretty bad.
Now take a look on over towards Rel on Luminosity, who also tried to scout, but currently have their vision completely blocked off.
I don't think there's anything gonna happen quickly.
Look in at Sixel in their 2023.
Okay, they're gonna show some random highlights, so whilst they're showing their random highlights, we show the whiff. Oh, dude, I'm hearing them in the background. Like, he's driving through here is kind of monka, dude, on a bike. Why not just go through the hill? Okay. Look at this. That is bad. I'm sorry. That is bad.
Doesn't mean that they can't pack a punch when forced to.
That's an oof. Even if you have no attachments. Look how close he is. Look how this is so close.
Good position for doing that, as they are kind of one of the southernmost teams. Really, they've got a big 2-1-1 split going on.
Only one hit there.
Get a lot of information about what's around them. As we check in with Howl once again, they have a 2-2 split, and they're going to spot out.
That is enema right there.
Popping around on the ridge line, but no joy.
You mentioned it earlier, and I want to go back to it.
Wait, someone died. 4EM player lost. 4EM lost a player. I'm sorry. What happened?
As to why they're split.
I don't think we missed it entirely because.
We are going to get an interview in just a short moment as we see question mark the rotating.
Also, pro player misses shots as well. Basketball, football, hockey. I'm glad video games pro player makes mistakes. Yeah, but there's a difference between making a very obvious mistake like that one and. It's like playing soccer, I guess for you because you're from NA. It's like playing soccer and going, you have a free goal in front of you, literally a free goal in front of you, and you miss. Yes, it happens in real life sports too. It has happened in soccer too, but if you miss that, that is a big oof. That's like really bad. It does happen, but it doesn't. Yeah. It does happen, but it's still an oof if it happens. Like it's still bad.
A lot of love for their fans, and the fans, as you can hear,
like it's embarrassing. Same way here.
As they are putting on one heck of a show so far here in the group stages, holding on to 4th place with 57 points, and they are coming in on the north side.
This isn't like a small miss. That wasn't a small miss. That's a big miss.
One player. Poor Perfectix, man. It looks like he's finally found a vehicle in El Pozo.
Like, if he sprayed and left the guy 1 HP and didn't kill him, but at least landed with the M4, let's say he landed 5 shots with the M4. I don't know if you can land 6 shots on the hand or something and still survive 1 HP, maybe. Then it's a bit better, right? Because he's landing the shots, but a one-hit spray there is really, really bad.
Set up the fight against 4EM. They make the rotation early. You got to commit to it to say, Perfectus, you're not ready. I mean, sucks for you. We're going to go down and get 2 kills. They did that, and then, I mean, now Perfectus can just come regroup.
I was watching that replay again. I'm not crazy, right? The deployable shields do stop cars.
No, they don't.
You haven't seen that follow shield kill Delilah. Yeah, that's funny.
They get destroyed if a car just runs right into it. Well, I learned something today. I feel embarrassed now for not knowing that. But
okay, good circle for Genji. I mean, but anything can happen, right? Legacy and New Happy are kind of playing for the same circle. Twisted Mind and Northeast are gonna have a rough time.
Yeah.
The small bike.
Basically,
I've never
3 of my fantasies are all kind of
I've put
at
down
center
the
right now,
cover and just
almost.
gotten run over, and I've never
So
tried
they're
to run
kind of
out
fighting
minions.
for the same thing.
That I've just never seen
My dad
before.
once told me we learned something.
I've seen
yesterday,
Lukaku
and
blocking a shot on an open net in the
Check
Champions League final. My heart still. You mean
For
Lukaku?
these boats, again, as with everyone else,
Lukaku.
slow on their rotation, trying to find the quiet side of the circle to enter from, and they are very successful in doing so in this game. They're coming in through the eastern edge of Los Leones, and now most likely going to wrap their way further towards the south. Knowing for these bots, though, with where they currently are, I wouldn't be surprised for this to be a Montenuevo.
At least you didn't go. At least you're not Belgian and got to watch Lukaku play at the World Cup, dude. He missed like what, like 4 open goals or something like that, like really badly.
On the map here as we get a look at PMA and their
Lukaku.
2-2 split. There's a little bit of a
Lukaku should be
sandstorm
a
off to the
defender.
north
Harry
that's,
Maguire should be a striker. They should reverse
perfected
roles,
4
and we have the
Purple
best.
Mood all
Okay,
kinda
good.
right
Good
on
for
top
me.
of each other.
Good for
Circles just
legacy.
go right in the center here. And then if you look just in the
Good
south
for
side of
legacy.
Picado,
Good for
you
you.
can see
Happy.
Crazy from 4 a.m.
Genji needs a hard
himself,
shrink to be good.
getting really close to,
They need a hard shrink
looks
north.
like Snakers from
Yeah.
LG.
I mean, that was the one player that made it through what is still this ambush site.
Oh,
Yeah.
The trap side, but Lou, with the Dragonov in hand, able to find the first 2 bullets.
Okay,
Still
but it's
one
not
against
perfect,
Tony
but
Fan,
whatever.
considering the Twisted Minds killed 2 of his teammates.
What is going on here?
We'll see if they can get some more
Is this
weapons.
like a training lobby where people are just running around like bots?
Ageism is
And
around.
Twisted Minds just farming?
Possible, but now the rest of
They're just
Purple
getting a
Moon
warm-up.
too.
That you're starting to see it more and more.
Darkman's
as that
Dragonov.
is so disgusting if you can hit the shot.
From this
It
range, the
does so
Dragonov
much
is literally
damage,
just tickling them.
especially on those headshots, as we see yet another fight popping off here as PMA and 17
Little
are
Ghost
gonna be
dead?
squared off. Little Ghost already down, 3 up for them.
Teddy!
But he'll find
Teddy!
another flush. As
Dude,
17
PMA's
now,
names
it's
are
not
the
what you
best.
wanna do.
I
You
am
wanna
Pete
have
and
one
Teddy,
guy
dude.
left.
I want to be
You
in
wanna
that
go in there
team. I want to
solo
be in a team with a guy called Teddy and I am Pete.
17 gaming
Sounds like
never
fun.
split wide. They never go beyond
Although
the
when you
2-2,
look at
but
them in the
for them,
leaderboard,
even
I don't
here,
want to be in
it
that
was
team.
too
That does
much
not
to
sound
muster.
fun.
Xiao Bei and Xiao Wu, nothing they could do to try and come up and regroup with their team. PMA were just able to take him down too
Oops.
fast. And now
Pete, Teddy, and Ralph. That
still
sounds
on
sick,
the
huh?
hillside,
That's
with
a sick team.
Great
Right there.
distance over towards 4am is not done.
Dude,
Trying to
Perfect
deny
has
them into
20
chasing
damage
circle.
only.
Got the
Because you're
6
using
seconds.
Dragonev from 500 meters plus, even 800 meters. This is probably 1,000 meters at this point.
Saw a little bit of a he's
It's feeding info.
He's feeding info for sure. But Tulins and Spyro, they don't have this the Dragon Ulted in hand, but they've got minis, and boy, those guys know what to do with them already, don't they?
The problem is, Perfect is not getting the kills here. I should have gone for Lou, dude. I should have gone for Lou. Look at Batulin's neck. He has a neck brace. Batulins has a neck brace, right?
Holding up in a building.
He has a neck brace. That's a neck brace.
I love how
I wonder what's wrong with his neck.
They only set up this
It's kind of rough to play with, man. That looks really uncomfortable.
to loot out and out around
Yeah.
Power Grid. I don't think Twisted Minds would
Is
have
that
ever
a
been
neck
down
brace?
here
Or is
had
that
it
his...
not been
There's no way
because
that's his
of
neck. This is just like
Pentagram
inflamed.
forcing them out of Power Grid. But now Batulins goes, well, if we're here anyway, we know 4am rotates in at almost exactly 3 minutes 20.
Sure.
Let's just set up and play because now we're closer. I maybe have a bike already. We can try and see if we can go down and get something going. They get fed off of that, but it only happens. It only happens.
Neck warmer.
because Pentagram hot
But it's really cold. It's really hot over there, so it's like the opposite. You see people wearing the white patches for the head for the because it's too hot, apparently. It's to cool them down. And then you see Batulins with a neck warmer, dude.
More than one team that likes to make their way now. Obviously 4am always, but given where the circle was and how rotations would work, if any teams are doing any long wraps, likely case scenario that there was going to be somebody else that would come by.
Well, phase 3 is going to be upon us in just a short moment. There's a little bit of unplayable terrain in here
Neck
that could
cooler.
impact phase 4, but for the most part, we are in the flatlands towards Picado. So let's see, 5 seconds to go. Who's going to get blessed? As we also see 13 and Cloris here. They know they have question mark around, but it's just the duo of Dante and Phil. First circle, though, centering up towards where Legacy has the split. And again, still plenty of room to maneuver. They got the church itself. You can see LFP now starting to make his way over towards his 3 teammates towards the circle center.
Yeah, love the spot that Legacy is in right now, and especially if they're playing as 4, they should be pretty good up there. It's going to be really hard to push any knocks. That
Who's
they
my
take up
captain?
there,
Oh,
and they should have
Perfect is my
information
captain.
about
Oh
everybody
no,
around
my
them.
captain's dead here.
Snakers.
Huh?
What?
Oh my god, and he even had
Why not? Why not use the DBS? Why not use the DBS to start with?
Fair enough, do the jump shot, headshot instead. Snakers, he initially got jump scared and then he got torn apart.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, some people had Snakers as their captain, right? So he's dead there, Ollie. Nice, nice. I think Poro had him.
0 to hero so fast there for crazy.
I mean, he's solo.
He can stay alive
It's
there
a good
for
rat.
him, but the jump shot DVS, that'll get a giggle out of me every single time. We give high fives for those around here in this house. Non, the rest of New Happy, they are engaging with 17, but that Sandstorm making a little bit, just a little bit difficult, maybe.
I was gonna say that Sandstorm could have actually proved pretty fruitful for them had it gone a little further towards the south, because that would have blocked off the vision for.
No, this is a mini spray that could hit don't.
The flush onto them, but as you can see,
It's probably just a spectator thing. They're playing a LAN.
able to get vision over the hilltop.
They're playing LAN servers.
Like, I mean, obviously you get
There might be a little bit of desync, but very, very, very minimal. Ooh.
Fadeaway knock.
What a spray.
Gotta love that. His fadeaway knock on the
Yeah, it's mainly spec cam.
Is coming up onto the side. T-Bone, that SVD in hand.
Dragunov. Someone said, who was it yesterday? Was it Tempture saying yesterday they don't play enough with the Dragunov? We've already seen so many Dragunovs. T-Bone popping off.
Proving to be an absolute menace.
A semi-automatic bolt action up close. It's as dangerous as they come. 13 how falls. His Genius trying
What
to
the hell is GE doing?
torn to pieces.
There's so many paid actors in this game.
Genius rotation in the making, but Asla Pentagram denies their
A
entry.
lot of paid actors. Oh. Poro's microphone's bugged. The bottom of this group is bad? Yeah. Yesterday's group, bottom side group, will definitely, like at least
in the meantime,
bottom 3 here.
Trying to look on over Mime, lining up his mortar. We've seen them do a lot of damage with him in the past. Let's see if more comes through here.
You can see Rello.
Although Exalta is such a bad shape as well.
Call out.
But
see if he gets any
they should be better.
here.
They've been in really bad shape.
Okay.
What was that mortar?
He has spotters. Rello's up there on the hillside. We'll see if maybe something happens. But I think now they call this for Twisted Minds to go, well, that was a mortar. Let's play.
I mean, Howl has been doing better than Exalt, but yeah.
Going to shift, so they're going to be forced to make a move out at one point or another. Legacy still with the
Exalt have been doing very bad recently. Very, very bad.
Have vision on the entire phase 4.
Yeah,
but Tuolin still has a jacket on. Still is so crazy to me. They're still wearing that skin. You try to qualify for this tournament? Yeah.
Assuming 6 will
but you need points throughout the year, and the boys didn't get, unfortunately, that many points throughout the year, so it was kind of rough for us on the last tournament.
Cut through Chuma and take those way up there?
The way I see it, that's the rotation too far. Just play the ridge line for now. There's no reason to dive on into craziness.
Yeah, I know.
MML right now is going up to Chuma to make sure that the ridge is free, to make sure that his team has somewhere to play from. In the meantime, now Gen G forced to make the pull on up here. They have to make their way from the northwest. They know it's a hectic side of the circle.
I mean, Twisted Mind being 12 is... My captain! Getting Teddy! Yes! Let's go, PO captain. That's my captain. This is really good for my... By the way, this is really good for my fantasy. They're like in a triangle shape. One of my teams is gonna win. If it goes south, Legacy are good. If it goes east, New Happy are good. If it goes west, Gen G are good. If it goes north, Gen G and New Happy are good, and Legacy is okay. If it goes center, they're all okay. This is a dream.
E36, the Japanese powerhouse.
By the way, E36 used they used the emergency parachute last game. They're using it again in the same circle. This one's a good one, though. This is a good one. This is a clean emergency parachute.
Honestly, like that's about how you want to play it. Whenever you get taken, if you're going to do
good
it
spot
this
now.
late, if you get taken off, once you immediately
Lost
once
one
you have
only.
Before you go up in the air, make sure you have your smoke in hand. So the second that you land, you can immediately throw those smokes down and defend yourself.
And they set this play up exactly when they had to.
This is a good rotation by Twisted Minds as well.
Go off of this pull up, but they
all
see
things considered.
Rotation already being up ahead of them, and now they're forced out in the open. They can't play the same rich line anymore, and they are in trouble. But Tulin's already down.
Long range shots there by Nan, but Ming Ming will be the one that gets credit for it. As it's another kill first kill picked up by New Happy, although they are very comfy and cozy in their little compound right now. Now, we'll see how comfy Foot Esports is as they're trying to make a push.
Gazetta gets an assist.
They are very surrounded.
Yeah, good thing for Legacy is that they don't really have anyone nearby, so they can flex out.
Oh, this is good. Maybe I can catch up to Emmy.
From the
Hey, how many points did I get last game on my Twire? Add 329.
Maintaining their split for as long as they did, they're now set in a very
352. I got 33. I don't know if that's good or not.
Creeping on up on question mark.
We'll see if Gen G.
Oh, Maddie is first now.
Grenade. Okay. It'll
Yeah.
land in a little bit of a crease there. So fortunately, question mark will avoid any damage off of that. And as immediately as
No one told Maddie that he's first.
Gen G will pull back around.
Okay, went north,
does go north, so
which
now
is good for
Legacy
Gen G and New
have to
Happy.
move once again. And this Twisted
Legacy
Minds
can
Foot
still do
Esports
something
side.
though.
And now
Like
you
they're in a
got Sixel
position
to
that they
worry
can
about
still
as
play,
well.
which
And
is
that's
this
what
is the most
Pentagram
ideal
as well.
circle for me, I think.
Multiple teams having to come into this circle from the south. New Happy in position of one compound. You know what? There's 3 compounds in this circle. Gen G got 1, New Happy 1, and Crazy from 4 AM has the 3rd. We'll see if anyone else pull up on him in the meantime. Now, speaking of pull-ups,
Here goes Howl.
Howl, full speed forward. They know they have 2 17 players
Oh
just
boy.
like them. The pre-net comes through.
Oh
Xiao Wu
boy.
finds one. Xiao Wu finds the other.
Oh
Will they
boy.
find the 3rd? No. Xiao Bei goes down in the return. Nothing comes through. Ruin, Fools, Schofield, solo player left alive. Xiao Wu, though, how are you still alive?
Oh no.
He's gonna get him.
But he's gonna go down
Oh,
anyway as
they
the
all died?
Molotov will be the one that does him off, and it's mutually
Ow.
assured destruction at the base of the cliffs.
I was with a good team when one of the players uses SLR, win or lose.
With him, what a
Alright.
final stand.
Gonna use an
for
SLR
the
today,
team of
Cookie.
17 there. In the
For you.
meantime, now enter Force 36. Everyone saw them coming flying on in, and therefore hard for them to try and howl out there in the open.
Look at this. You see Legacy still holding strong.
No,
on
Gazetta's
that
knocked.
church doorstep. Somehow
Save
this
Gazetta.
Hard has managed to get into their
Save Gazetta.
line though. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Shin
No, Gazetta.
Yi, Shin Long will lose
No,
his
no,
head.
no,
Looks like they
Foot,
should get the
please.
res onto Bolian
Yes,
here.
perfect. Thank you.
And all of a sudden,
The
Legacy
captain got a kill.
was looking grand, and just like that, somebody gets
Oh,
in their
no.
back line, and the whole thing is falling apart.
No.
Nade from Vard outside.
But he just died.
Throws it just
You
before
can
he
maybe
falls.
res
The
everyone.
final kill will come through.
He's gonna be
You
able to
gotta
res
hurry up,
everyone.
LFP, if
This
you
is
wanna get
good.
these reses on. 3 players
Thank you.
3
Twisted
potential
Minds.
players you could get back
Thank
on
you.
your feet, but the circle is already closing in.
But nobody's pushing them, though. They should be able to actually get these, I think.
But it's gonna be rough for them to
Problem
leave,
is,
though.
In the time that it's taken them to do all this, Twisted Minds has already taken their better position, as the Pentagram has already taken the better position. So Legacy is going to have to come in not only a little bit bruised into this fight, but they're going to have to be pushing into...
Dude, 4M
essentially
is
the two
alone
teams
in that
that have
compound that
taken
is
over the spot that
decent
they were
right
looking
now.
at.
It's crazy.
Go to the fact that we have
If
Crazy
people knew
from
that.
4M set alone in the northern compound. He's effectively one man holding half a circle, but now here we go, Legacy. Where do you go from here? Nate's already coming through. He's in the blue now as well. Adder able to find the first. They saw the action. They heard the shots. They know exactly where they have them. Adder is
At
gonna
this
find
point,
the
just
second.
heal.
Garcia is the last one alive, but not to be for longer. As Legacy falling.
Yeah, that's one fantasy player down. I have 3
Now
still
they have
up.
to turn their attention immediately towards their west, where question mark is trying to push down the same road as the circle pops off to the
All right,
north.
Cookie, have a
Once
lovely
again,
day at work,
question
my
mark,
friend.
Pentagram, Twisted Minds. This is a 3-way fight going on the south side of this circle. Dante not even really a part of this. He's leaving up.
This is
pulling up
okay.
on the north side,
This is
keeping eyes
okay.
on Gen G.
New Happy is still in. Gen G are good.
Commit to this fight. If they wanted to, they
Twisted
would've
fight.
swapped
If
the
they
southern side
Twisted
with
Mind
all
third
four.
party
Dante is
this,
back on the line on the west. As I
maybe
say
some
that, but
kills.
Dante is coming over towards him now, and that is the goal sign. That is them pushing on through. Phil first finds Fun. Adusi finds the other, able to get the flush on through as well, but here comes the nade in return.
Pushing through the smokes, sending as many throwables as they can. They've got that P90 in the hands of Bestalog. Adder and Hikari, the last 2 up. Hikari going to go down. Adder's going to find 1. 25 HP left on him as he retreats back into the smoke once more. Question mark, how much longer
Bit of
are you
risky
willing
res.
to donate time to this fight to clean up Adder? As Twisted Minds, they're looking over in this direction.
Oh, okay,
And
they have the
go.
reses?
Sixel
No,
actually
they
gonna be the
don't.
one
They
that does
don't.
it for him.
Valiant effort.
They don't have the
and
reses.
Solid plays coming through.
No,
That
they do.
Pentagram trying to stay alive, but it wasn't meant to be.
They have
LG in the
Jammer
meantime
backpack.
now, feeling the need to go circle center as well. They lost Snakers earlier. We saw that in Picado, so they're playing as 3. But
They
how
got the
will they be
reses.
able to sit here? We know that nades are going to be coming in instantly as they try and spread out. Mime is the first to fall.
One of the few teams.
Oh, crazy.
One of the few teams left on the low ground, and crazy. The guy who took out their teammate
Perfect, nice.
with the jumping D12 shot is now causing them problems again. As we check in with Twisted Minds, they're seeing if they can maybe take advantage of question mark. They got the 2 reses off, but Twisted Minds in perfect
EU fighting
position
EU, dude.
to continue causing them
All right,
problems.
1 kill
There
for
you go.
Perfect.
Dante
Captain.
gets spotted out by Sixel as MML will pick him up in question mark. You gotta wonder, well, the commitment to that fight, if that ended up costing them more than maybe it was worth.
It was a great read.
I'm gonna get some nice points here, I think. This has to be new Happy or Gen G winning, right? I think this is a Gen G win. They're all 4 alive in the best spot right now. Unless New Happy manage to wipe this team, which they will.
They couldn't get out of.
This is really
It's
good for
always
me.
a risk. You always want to try to go for as many
CC,
points
don't
as you
die,
can
please. And
while
we're
you
good.
can if you think you have the advantage. And question mark went for it. They get 3 kills, but they end up getting taken out of the game when they.
Oh, CC. I've got a feeling CC is gonna get knocked and flushed.
Now Gen G turning attention over towards Sixel. Actually, it's really just DG98. The rest of the boys
Nice.
haven't really arrived just yet.
Twisted
Lou,
Mind's gonna third part. This
big
is
wrap
perfect for me.
Twisted Minds. They
This
are
is so
staying
good.
Very, very close, and it's 8 kills now for Twisted Minds.
One of my fantasy players is gonna win the game. I'm just gonna hope that they are gonna survive. Go back down, boys. Go back down, boys. Leave Twisted Minds alone. Deal with them later.
So Xinglong down to just Boliang, left alive.
Yeah, Gen G win.
Do it as a circle ships up on the plateau.
Here with a knock.
Rarely ever
I don't
seen.
mind this.
And you can see that low ground, it's still just the solos of Flood and Crazy. They're going to have to make their way up there eventually, but New Happy playing that ridge line up and down. They know that they don't have to worry about the low ground. It's only just a couple of solos that are just most likely going to play as quietly as they can for the late game, so they can be as aggressive playing that, making peaks along that ridge.
This should be Gen G win now for sure.
Frustrated seeing Gen G being so good up close, but never taking advantage of it. This is where I want to see them dominate. This is where I want to see them force teams away. Right now, they're set on at least a third of the circle with their control. Songyang is still in control, looking over towards Twisted Minds. You have Pio and DG both aware of what's happening east, and then Esther holding the north. They are in a great position to win this game, but they have to bring it home.
Crazy been spotted out. Esther will finish him off, and that'll do it for the last member of 4 AM. Flood just lying prone, trying to stay alive for as long as possible. Twisted Minds, meanwhile, Spiro got knocked.
Blood doesn't get naded, by the way. He might get second place or third or something.
I don't know if he's just in.
Like, he's in the perfect spot there if no one has nades.
You can see Songjang is still.
No one's gonna kill him.
Over on that top side.
Only nades can kill him right now.
Tries to make any push, any attempt.
DC only has 65 damage. That's not good for me.
Songyang really just has to sit here and feed in for a cross. If the push comes through, maybe don't even peek, just fall back and wait for your teammates to get up on the hillside. Because he knows that Shixel is up here too. They know that NH Esports is just out east. If you stop popping off a fight, if you lose one, you can quickly get steamrolled here. It's all a game of patience right now. But again, I don't want to see Gen G give up on any of these sidelines. They have to keep distance, because the further opponents are away from them, automatically that is the opponents being closer to one another.
They've got the best position in this circle, you have to imagine, and actually going to send Pio down low in the vehicle.
What?
I'm not sure what he's like. Maybe he's looking for Flood. That's a very dangerous play when you're 4 strong.
Yeah,
Look
Pio.
at Songjang with the beautiful grenade. Will take
Pio's looking for LG.
And Perfectix now the last one up. They're going to lay the smoke wall down.
Yeah, I hope
Play from the
Pio.
blue
I hope
side.
Pio
Flashbangs
does
coming
not
out
get
from
knocked or
Perfectix,
something,
trying to
dude.
slow the
Because
push.
he's my guy.
Now they're going to be returned in kind.
Yeah,
as
my
Perfectix
captain's
takes
gonna
one
die now.
shot,
My captain's
and there
dead.
you go. Nan will be the one that finishes him off.
Again, you don't get the point, but you get the placement point reward for it. Push on over, force them into one another, back off. There's so much more to play for than risking everything for potential flush and Perfectix there. Give it to NH, it's fine.
I have
Now
Pio's gonna
you
die,
have
dude, for
the
this
circle under
play.
control. And meanwhile, Pio on the northern side doing
I
Pio
hope he
things.
decides.
It's gonna
Oh,
bait
Flood
the
died.
attention
Okay.
of Flood there for a second, forcing the kill, and now
Okay,
it's being
his
grabbed
play
and
worked.
he
His play
instantly
worked.
does.
He is
Great
going back.
playing here from Gen G.
Making sure that wide open spot was taken care of. Now they still have 2 from E36 playing along the cliff face on the low side, but that's a problem
that was
to be
good.
dealt with later. They are not really a threat right now in this situation. They have more important things to worry about. They've got 2 of 6 hiding in the smallest of crevices.
No, my fantasy player's knocking my other fantasy player. Don't do it.
6 kills now for Gen G.
I love to see this. I love to see this, and it's a great example of how a team can.
Oh, he's so doomed there as well.
In the early game to then go out and completely dictate the flow of an end game.
No, CC's dead.
All over them. The only way I see them lose this is either if NH Esports just
how is CC alone there, dude?
Which we do know they're capable of, or if they let go and forget about E36 for a second. But you can see DJ98 is fully committed to making sure that no one wraps up behind them. They even sent down PO to make.
Oh, this is. Don't do it, PO. Don't do it. No worth.
From the other side.
Survive.
Gen G, they gotta have those happy feet. Actually, new happy able to get the res on a CC 108.
It's huge.
That's huge for them. As the smoke wall going to be enough to prevent the sightline. You can see Songjang still off to the west there, has that high ground spot, that flanking position, but no real angles onto any of this. He's got to have happy feet, make sure that he doesn't get spotted out. If
nice.
Down,
CC gets a kill. No, PO's knocked.
12's gonna spot
save PO.
Actually,
I don't mind PO losing if CC wins.
They have a P90. You gotta keep them at a distance. That gun's
I don't care who wins as long as CC survives or PO survives. Please, CC heal. Why CC not healing? No burstings? Okay, now.
The game is gonna end pretty much on the cliffside itself. Whether the dot exactly is gonna be downhill or up.
Big is bandaging though, right? It
was safe to say that E36 still has something to say in who comes out victorious here, despite being the ones outnumbered.
Gotta say, whoever it was that got the knock.
Yeah, this could be E36 could actually win this because the way the center circle is. Like if New Happy and Gen G fight, they will just wrap up and fight whatever's left.
We're able to get Gen G backed up to all 4. All reses come through. So
I hope that does not happen, by the way, because that's bad for me.
Although all armor, all helmets are pretty busted at this point.
Exactly. Fresh free helmet though
that
still
P90,
for DC. I think he actually got a vest of one of his teammates because he had a broken 3US, but he's saying, you're the one with the P90. I'm giving you my vest, bro. You are going to be the cannon in this one. You are who we put our faith in to bring this one home. PO now, again, on the ridge line. They know that
PO's helmet and vest is almost broken.
To them. But
that's not good.
Esports also, of course, counting this one. They see 10 alive still. We cannot just fully focus Gen G.
It's interesting. You look at Gen G, it's all 5.56, and then you've got New Happy with the P90, and then Ming Ming still holding tried and true to that barrel. So we'll see who will be the better AUG gunners.
I mean, if NH Esports can hold this one off for a little while longer, you'd have to imagine
3 AUGs, 1 MEM4, 2 AUGs, 1 barrel, 1 P90.
The outcome of this game. Smokes are now being deployed by E36. They're wanting to stay chill for a little while longer, but Blue Zone nades are now being prepped as well as Sean Yang peeks on over, spots December 12th. But again, every single time you peek into this P90, it is with a live at risk.
Oh, CC, beautiful angle for you.
Oh, see, friendly fire! No!
We'll find PO Ming Ming. We'll find DG9.
Oh, I mean, this is good for CC now, but CC doesn't have kills.
Over the side of the hill, and Gen G can do literally nothing about it. They are wiped.
They're gonna push up. They're gonna push up. Okay. What? No, dude.
You can see the laughs. You can see the joy on their faces. They flew in.
My fantasy, dude. My fantasy. 2 players in 4-man teams, and they don't win. Hold it, by the way. They have a chance of winning. Because Gen G and New Happy had to fight each other. I predicted it. I'm just sad because my fantasy team both died.
I was so keyed in.
But it was just bound to happen.
And E36 just finds the perfect time to come up and bite them in the back. Unbelievable, unbelievable stuff from E36.
Absolutely amazing. The snake in the grass will bite, but it will bite when it wants to. And E36
could have been juicy points.
Snuck that one out of the hands of NH Esports, who honestly looked very, very good. But now let's hop on over to the desk and let them break down the final Miramar of the group stages.
Who's that screaming, dude?
Winning is winning, and E36 comes away with a chicken dinner. It really looked like the
team kill. I mean, they just lined up. It was unfortunate. It
But
happens.
E36 played what they had and made it.
That wasn't as big as an oof
sure
of his
they're gonna kind of
whiff at the start.
in the end there, but it was such a late third party that actually had got the upper hand there. Super well played by E36. They played the hand they were dealt. 2 players left.
Yep.
And then, you know, once you have
laggy highlights.
G fight, of course there's gonna be a lot of bodies falling, right? So
why is the highlights always so laggy?
Able to swoop in, swoop.
I mean, you said it, that they were going to be the deal maker or the king maker in that game, except they decided instead of making a king out of New Happy, they would just go ahead and take the throne themselves. They come away with some very important points. Take a look back at the map. It was a tough circle, but that's Miramar for you. You got to play these high grounds, you got to work these dips, and we saw what ended up being a very interesting match between New Happy and sort of Gen G at the end of this, trying to find the right place.
This map, Campus 1, is not really camping.
Twisted Minds opened the door for Gen G to try to make a run for
like
it.
if you're in a compound, everyone plays certain areas and plays compounds. If they're getting shrinks, like, what can they do?
Like, you have a P9.
Every team is a camper in PUBG.
But a 3
Let's be
kill win,
real.
of course, 13 points is gonna make it, but still super important. And also with these guys,
You just move because the circle's moving.
That could be the difference maker for them. Like, that confidence is gonna boost them up.
I mean, look at them. Look at them. If there was a look that goes with boosted, it is what we saw from them when they won that match. Out of the chairs, ripping
Like,
the
New
seat
Happy
off,
should
hugging
have
each
and
other.
could have
Absolute
eliminated
hype, and that's
E36
what it
way
should be
earlier.
after an end game like that. My name is
That's
Toppy.
gonna
I'm
bite
joined
them
by
in the
Adventure
ass.
here on the desk to break down the action. That's it for Miramar. The Dusty Dunes are done and dusted, as my buddy
Really?
Sims likes to say.
Really?
And now it's time to pivot
Like,
off
New Happy are
to
going to be
Tango
upset for not
X.
pushing
I
this
think I
2-man
wonder-
underneath.
I wonder if E36 can transition
They were
that
4.
success into a bigger
They
showing.
potentially had utility to use, carry on using.
Again, if they're too alive and they're able to play smart about this, I want to see what they're able to do as 4 against Star-Lord. A lot of star potential here for him. And yeah, for sure in a situation for this,
Well, I mean, almost
I want to
estamos.
see them with the fights. Like, I know these guys can fight for sure. These guys are the pride of Japan, of course.
Let's watch
with
Body on
Star-Lord,
Twitch.
of course, being Korean, but still, these guys.
That's
have
because
legs
you are
behind
not
them,
streaming
and
it,
I wanna
Amiga
see them
Winky
make
Face.
the
Then it
name
wouldn't
for
be. It would be
themselves here
second
again
best.
at PGC.
And it is one of those things, too. I think walking away from a win with the 3 kills, it's a valuable win, and no one should take that away. But as players, they're also going to be kind of like, I'd like to go out there and get an extravagant win,
can't
right?
prove you
I
wrong.
guarantee you can now go out and ask 128 players, will you take the free win? Yeah, I'll take the free win.
100% of the time.
Free kills, chicken dinner, woo!
They're going to be maybe a little less
13
impressive than we're used
points.
to because it was that 3 kills, but Sylphia doing a great job of leading
I
his
think New
team
Happy
here.
had more
Absorbed
points
a
than
lot of
them,
damage,
right?
but put out the damage that he needed to at the right time to get that team pushed up the hill. And again, that's what it comes down to. PUBG is a game played in inches, and you win one step at a time, and that's what.
Yeah, Amiga, I can be man of the match with 2
Sylphia
kills as
with
well.
Only 2 kills. Remember, man of the match comes from our winning team.
It has to come from
See, when I play with you and we win and have like 3 kills, I can be man of the match.
At the right time, and it's Gen G and New Happy, you third party, and you win from that. That's the man of the match.
Clutch is a strong word for me on this one.
That's a clutch.
When they're down to 25 HP and you only need 1 bullet.
That's a clutch.
Okay, it's a clutch. It's a clutch. Let's look at the match leaderboard. The actual first place finisher is going to be NH Esports as New Happy gets themselves 17 points. But E36 with the 3 kills.
Decent game for Twisted, decent game for Gen G. Where are they now? Let's see.
Pretty happy with this as well.
Yeah, and Twisted Minds as well with the double digits, 10 points for them. That's something they need.
I think they're still out of the top
10
8, right?
kills and 2 from placement, so good for them.
Yeah.
It's going to move NH Esports.
They're still 12 and 13, but they're much closer-ish.
For them as La Pentagram down to 72, and still our mid pack now with the E36 moving into the 7th place. That's beautiful. Means Foot, 4 AM, and Question Mark is going to be tied on 43 points on our kind of shared 9th place with 7 points up to the top 8.
And that is a big chase because when you look at that left side of the leaderboard, those guys on the cusp are not very far ahead. So this is a very important couple of games. You don't want to leave it to a wrangle. The grassy pastures should be peaceful for you. You don't want to be chasing. So when we get to this Tego Vikendi where anything can happen, it's a little bit wilder out there. I think that's where you, if you're the mid pack, have to really take some risks and go after it.
100% agree. Like, the sooner you realize if you're not winning the game, then you're playing for as many exit kills as you can, salvage the game as good as you can. And another situation is also we're going to see a kind of higher cutoff point here. We're not going to have as many kind of top sponges. I feel like our mid pack, again, 75 to 85 points.
I'm gonna grab some water.
I think it might be high 70s even here in Group B.
We've had a larger variance of chicken dinner winners in this group. Like, we go back to yesterday, and we only had really 4 teams take home chicken dinners. Here, it seems like every team sort of has their shot. And we're going to see whose shot it is when we come back from a very short break. We're going to head to beautiful Tago for the 3rd match of the day. And with only 4 left to play, every single drop matters. Let's see what these players have planned. Don't go anywhere. This is PGC 2023.
Unleash my shopping spree.
Duty free from big brands.
At all King Power stores and King Power online.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
The power of possibilities. King Power.
Hanuman's forces have set up their barrier. They are waiting for sunrise before they release their guard.
With my magic, the night will turn. Enemies beware. Mayara is coming for you.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่ายแต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมันเท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับหนึ่งถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
Alrighties.
CES 的 Husky 因为在日常生活中跟他有共同语言。Come on, Husky baby.
Huh?
본인 팀 멤버들 외에 가장
Who's your closest friend among players outside of your team?
로키 선수가 좀 친하지 않을까 싶습니다. 운빨 축하. 농담입니다. I think fast. He handsome. 好老啊.
SMR challenge.
Hello guys. Watch on the PGC.
Thank you.
Almost. Very good. That's good.
Okay. Rondo. By the way, that big city in Rondo, they've done the same mistake of the big city in Deston with Ripton. They have it on the edge of the map where no one's gonna go again. The circles are hardly gonna go. Not saying that Ripton in the middle of the map would have been a good idea either, though. It's just interesting to see.
It's only a perfect victory when the whole team lives. I know where he's going.
All our Rondo trailers, yeah. I mean, they have these Korean actors involved. Oh, it is a neck brace. See, it is a neck brace. We just saw it. He has a neck brace on. It's kind of rough. But Patulins has been playing pretty well, though, himself individually, I think. He's doing alright. It is a neck brace. Okay, it's not his neck that is big. It is a neck brace. No huge neck confirmed. It's just with the lightning and stuff like that. The lighting, it looked really weird.
We're still all smiles after seeing Interforce 36 reaction when they won that game. They jumped out of the seat and nothing could make them any happier than getting the final Miramar here at PGC 2020.
They're really close to each other, I just realized.
Porosaurus, and we're done with Miramar all together. Over towards Taker we go.
Look at that. They only have like a small divider in between the players. Like if it's two teams with the same language, you're gonna hear comms.
That we're gonna have forever of PGC.
You could hear comms between each other
Unbelievable stuff, and you gotta give
if they're specifically loud enough on their comms.
Before the E36 pop-up, they just dominated Gen G, and there is
They have noise cancelling headphones, yeah, but you can still
It's the perfect example
finally hear something.
Teams of that caliber just an
But you're gonna hear more the fans than you will anyways.
Entire circle. As soon as PO peeks over, gets taken down, they know it's go time. They push on forward. You have December 12th with the P90 in hand and a fresh level 3 vs 2. They were
The
looking
QC,
as if they were gonna
the
bring it
Bozy
home, but
QC20s.
Sneaky Interforce 36 and denies them the chicken dinner.
And just just finding the angles that Gen G was.
I guess it goes dark when they're playing.
And just peeking
It
up
goes
over
dark
the rock
needs.
somewhere
They
that
switch
were
it
just
off.
not even looking
Like the
at
whole
that time.
stage
So
goes
beautiful,
dark for the
beautiful play
players
from New Happy,
when it
but
starts.
again, all credit where it's due.
This is only for now.
E36, the perfect,
I think.
perfect timing. But
I could be wrong.
that game in the past because now we are headed over to
Maybe I'm wrong.
Tango and making more memories here for PGC.
Oh, they're still on during the game? I'm guessing it doesn't reflect though. If not, the players would have complained as well.
Potentially, at least, and with what we've seen so far, I mean, just the amount of highlight-worthy moments we've already had, considering we are far from halfway through.
Alright.
It's been so much fun already, and man, I cannot wait for the winners and losers.
New Happy and Footballist, are they gonna hot fight each
we have
other?
a day off tomorrow, but then losers bracket. Days
No,
1 and 2
Footballists are
will be
leaving.
brought to you by yours truly
Footballists are
and
not
yours
going
truly.
to their hot
And
drop
then we'll go over
or
to
their
winners bracket,
location.
and it's all going to be down to the grand finals, Toby. That's how calendars work.
Sure is. Look towards these player drop spots and look towards the southeast. No one will call it their home, at least not permanently. And while I'm expecting to see teams head down in that direction, you can already see both Luminosity and Genius doing just that. I'm curious to see if Asla Pentagram will once again go towards Twisted Minds, but I can tell you already, not gonna happen. That was a one-time thing over on Miramar in the previous one, and I think Asla Pentagram, while they're still set well in it,
T-Bow.
I'm feeling a need to maybe not get that aggressive right off the
He's
bat.
not gonna bother.
Long, gets himself a car, stolen away, right in front of Foot Esports.
Wait, he can get a gun and kill him.
Feels like some of our teams may be making some mid-group stage adjustments as far as drop spots.
T-Bone
are
might be
concerned.
dead.
You're seeing, obviously, we have the markers on here for where they typically were dropping or saying that they were going to drop coming into the tournament, but some of that now changing as the tournament has gone on, and these teams have figured out where new spots that are open, maybe things that they would like to play from better.
Beamy has a bicycle. He ran into a building, didn't find a vehicle, but Bring is there to help him out, and he gets, at least for now, to safety.
Got that
there you
BMX
go.
with the big tires.
I mean, you know what? If it's a vehicle, it's a vehicle. Doesn't matter how it goes. 123 heart rate. I understand there's a bit of a pressured situation as they get their way to safety.
Still, my favorite thing that's been added into PUBG is the bicycles.
Yeah.
I love those bicycles, man. They're so much fun to ride around on.
Why are some teams not enforced in playing with the skins and some are?
Makes it even better.
Bell.
I mean, they're well aware that they have an opposing team nearby. As a matter of fact, they're actually pulling up with them. Zeus full speed forward. There is a UMP in the hands of 8C. I'm not sure if T-Bone has
not that many bullets.
Now they're getting in the cars, trying to get away from here. They have to go out.
Oh, this is tough. This is tough for Foot.
T-Bone, those get taken down. Zeus is driving around. Just kind
what is Souza doing?
But 8C able to find him with the UMP.
Uh-oh, another guy is coming. Flushed.
Aggressive on the part of Suze there, but Boliang, he's coming over here to try
They put him in the car. That's so good. He puts him in the car.
Started by his teammate.
Oh no.
That feature is like the best feature they added.
Put his fallen teammate in the car
For Foot right now. Because if he had to res normally, like in the
not, I mean, very new, but still new.
Foot could have been 2 down there. If that was in some old patch.
And leave with them, and well, I mean, it's for reasons exactly like this.
It backfired really badly.
Swap his mountain bike out with a with the US. As a matter of fact, actually puts it in the back of it too. Makes perfect sense. And Foot, well, despite them being the ones who were in trouble to begin with, they are all right for now. As soon as they get their IGL back on his feet.
Tell you what, that's some very on-the-fly decision-making by Foot and good communication from that squad to get out of a very dicey situation there as cleanly as they did. So, I mean, that just goes to show you the level of teams that we're playing with here, guys.
And also, I mean, going back, let's hold the thought for a second, because here comes Shota, able to find the first one. Flood falls down, can't really commit to the flush, though, else we do still have one more LG player around. I think Relo is well aware that Yuta was tagged up pretty hard, so that's an easy flush coming through, but seems to me like Genius is pulling up on this. Certi, Cest, both already here.
They are, and immediately they set a grenade to make sure that they secure the flush onto Flood. Now Relo all by himself. The peak battle coming through. That is a very aggressive push, Mr. Certi. You have 3 teammates with
I don't
you.
know.
Why would you go in there by yourself? And now he is just immediately knocked and flushed, and now Genius down to just 2. Zest and Clories, they still want this. Fortunately, Mime now has arrived to provide support to his IGL.
I get the eagerness. I get that you want to clear them before the rest of Luminosity pulls up, but as you were saying, completely perfectly there too. You gotta wait for your mate. Zest is right on the other side. Push that building together.
And Zest doing just that, waiting for Clories. They're going to work the walls. Snakers has arrived now, though, so this has turned into a full 3v2. Not sure if Genius has figured it out just yet, but Relo already taking shots and landing some nice damage there onto Zest. Through the doorway and over the wall. The grenades will be following it up just off and outside of the doorway. But this is, I feel like this has got to be a fight that neither one of these teams really want, although they are fairly close to the center of the circle.
Exactly, which is what worries me, because more teams are going to be looking in this direction. This maybe ain't prime real estate, but it's really circle center, as you're saying. So there will be teams nearby here that will hear this commotion, and we're in a place of the tournament now where if you give anyone a free third-party opportunity, they will take it with open arms.
Once again, another grenade just...
You didn't spot that guy.
Clories will spray through the smoke. Won't find any love, though, as LG just continues sending utility there. And
the Panzer!
The Panzerfaust in hand.
Oh, yeah, the Panzer.
Right into a well-placed grenade from Relo. And now it's down to Clories.
Clories has the Panzer now.
His Panzer as well.
Unless it's the same Panzer.
Be careful. You have to know that this is a possibility. LG playing it slow.
Can't help but imagine that Cloris is ready to go down as long as it takes down LG with him, with the way that he's currently positioned.
That's how it feels.
Remember those Panzerfaust, you want to have empty space behind you, Cloris!
He killed his teammate! Oh no!
But now, able to swap back over to the old. Can he do this? He's a powerhouse fragger out of his region. He has played twice.
Has he ever played with a Panzer before, dude?
1v3 against LG. Will it happen? Able to find the first one. Down to 23 HP, though, and the peak comes around the corner.
4 kills for LG. Not bad, not bad. It's good for them.
Genius Esports.
4 kills
this is
for
good.
Relo, too, as they do end up losing Flood, but in the end, they'll trade 4 kills
Alright,
for
so
Flood.
good spot for Gen G.
But look at this.
Decent for Legacy.
Up as well. We'll check in with Asla Pentagram, Akkad,
New
and
Harpy
DG98,
and Twisted Mind.
kind of in no man's land.
Semi-good.
Yep, sneaking, looking forward. They can't hurt the vehicle from DG. He's just waiting for him to hop back in the car. That should be an easy double headshot coming through.
Akkad, don't do it, please. Akkad, don't do it.
Let's listen into Howl while we look at Akkad.
Nah, Akkad is gonna get a kill here. This is a highlight. This is a Howl montage.
Scoom to work with, though, of course, and Perfectix will act as their anchor point. But a Panzerfaust from Lazar to open it up. Oh my, what is going on? Uber tries to crash on it.
This is not...
How, of course,
Yeah,
making their way through here to PGC as well. Currently set dead center right where they usually like to play from. This time around, though, the circle that the majority of the work for them as they loot right next door.
Pretty wide 2-2 split for Hal. We'll see if it pays off for him. This Pentagram, again, just trading shots. No real harm coming from their positioning here. Sixel getting a little bit close to Foot. Ooh. We know the Foot has been capable of doing the seat swaps here so far today. Lorena going to try his hand at one. T-Bone returning the favor, but no knocks coming through, so just ships passing in the night here.
Yep, for esports, just wanting to get rid of Shengyi Shenglong altogether.
2 times
you
AUG.
were the ones fighting us earlier. We are not going to allow for that to happen now, though. Let's listen into these boys from Foot Esports and hear what they have to say about their current standings in the tournament.
Okay.
Could have gone a little bit better for us, especially the last game was a little bit disappointing. I feel like we had a pretty good spot in the zone to get to like the late game, and we just fell apart basically. But overall, I would say it was like a decent day. The comms were pretty calm for the most part, but I don't think any of us have ever played that area before, like on that bridge. So it was all just like taking it like as it comes. It was kind of hectic, I'm not gonna lie. We don't have too many talks. I don't think the mood ever really gets like too bad in our team. We're usually like just trying to have fun. That was like the whole point of why we put this team together in the first place. Just trying to have fun together and like play the best we can. I guess my message to Team Asler is we're also trying to avoid you guys in the early game. You guys can like rotate around us. Don't come too close though, because we might be popping some shots.
There you go, the boy Vard himself. A little bit of a slow day for him, but he blessed us with a nasty little 2-piece onto Luminosity, and I believe it was in the Vikendi game. If you didn't get a chance to check it out, go check that out, because it was pretty. It was a thing of beauty.
It sure was. Showcases the immense amount of skill that all these players have. It's just a matter of pulling it off at the right time, and he sure as hell did right there. Purple Mood setting up an E-pickup, getting ready for a circle that could potentially go far away from them. Great timing on it too, because they will get to see where this next circle goes before the helicopter is going to come pick him up. So should it go far away, they'll hop on. If it does come to them towards the southwest, they will just sit around.
I'm curious to see what they decide to do there. If they're going to send
Akkad was snaking. Stop snaking now. They never met. They were so close to each other, but no fight happened between Genji and Akkad.
With Sixel, they've got a whole lot of real estate to themselves, and well, they're going to be a little bit happy because that circle does center up, and they are just south of Buksansa, and they'll have their pretty much their choice of where they'd like to
Legacy is
play
okay. Twisted Minds depend the rotation that they do.
Towards the circle center again, not like something Twisted Minds would do previously, but there's only so much you can
No
play
perfect,
around.
no perfect, no perfect, no perfect, no perfect, no perfect. No, 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 no. My captain.
And potentially crashing full speed.
Please. Howl. Oh, it's Howl. We don't need to sweat it, dude. It's fine. They're not gonna land the shots.
One that counts, though, is Twisted Minds will get up into the woods. Kit tries to do the drive-by spray. He's gonna
Let's go, Kit.
This
is my team.
Nerf drive.
I am Pete.
Am I right, guys?
Wow.
Teddy.
What a spray coming through from him from one side straight over to the other.
Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? Alright, Perfects with a kill.
2 players down already, as they're looking for more.
Nice, nice, nice. Twisted Minds are in a really good spot now if they survive this fight.
The hills are alive with the sounds of murder.
Yeah.
Perfectix has about 5 HP to his name, but they are picking up.
We
2
are
kills.
good.
You can see the kill feed is absolutely going insane right now. PMA will get eliminated by New Happy.
Yes, New Happy, perfect. Thank you. Sorry, PMA. I really like you guys, but
PMA 17 all out now.
It's as if everyone thought this is the game we try to go center phase 2 at the exact same time.
okay, so Twisted Minds are in a good spot. Legacy and in an okay spot. Genji in the worst spot out of the 3. But still have a lot of room on their side in between West.
Finding a beautiful path to rotate right through Legacy and LG. Although, oh my good. RBN actually finds Thunders out of the trailing vehicle, so unfortunately for Purple Moon,
you already lost 2 players?
That's a hell of a
How do you
shot
lose
by
2
RBN
players?
with that
Oh, I
MK12.
guess you lost 1 in LG.
Chat with RBN a little bit earlier. Asked him
Or 1 in
he's
New
been
Happy.
there
Oh
in
yeah,
the
a lot of
coach
people
seat for a
died. What am I
little
talking
while
about?
now. Ask him, so what do you
Actually, a
prefer?
lot of people
Are
have
you one
died.
player or more of a coach? You just look
Was
between,
phase
I think,
2?
Toby. I'm a great
Phase
player,
2,
man.
45 alive is pretty
You know,
crazy.
Sure he is. Found one there with more points.
19
Hopefully
players
will come
dead.
for Legacy, who is currently set up in 4th.
Gotta appreciate the legacy boys, man. You gotta appreciate the Brazilians.
That's actually nuts.
You know, we have the talent crew. We have kind of a usual routine where we go to breakfast and then head down to the pool. You know who's always out there by the pool with us? Those Brazilian boys. Every single time.
And it's just, yeah, they're just,
Tipo il tuo Jastre subscribendo for 6 months. Hello Wave 7 Shumen chat.
Hey, Hippie Poo, thank you so much for the Prime for the 6 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Hello.
Trying to make sure that they have people at a distance. Again, in similar fashion to what Foot said to Pentagram earlier. You guys, we know we're close to each other. Just go away. Like, we have no interest in fighting you. We will if you come to us, but please don't, because it's not going to benefit either of us.
Yeah, you're not kidding, man. You said it. The DG98 doing a little bit of scouting, but boy, the history of
No.
PO things in
Al, don't get close.
Himself, his Twisted Minds, they try to make their way through the hills, clean out what's around them. They're running into Howl. We'll see if either of these teams really want to engage fully into this fight, or if
A
they're
circle
just
is good for Genji.
each other a little bit and then go their separate ways.
Good for Twisted Minds, good for New Happy, not good for Legacy. 3 out of 4 of my teams are good, but New Happy are 2 players though.
End in the field east of Hosan. It was
If only they had
mortar
4, they would have been
chaos
so
and
nice.
chaos galore. And speaking of mortars, they're already starting to rain in again. All these players will have to come down the hillside, and there are so many players up east that this can only mean chaos.
Yeah, Twisted Minds in a little bit of a weird predicament right here as they turn their attention towards Hal, but then as the Pentagram, the last 2 were there, but it looks like 4 AM is going to take care of that problem for them as they pull up here. HSM gets knocked low, but 4 kills now for 4 Angry Men as they...
Been playing this game, I'm so bad, too much Overwatch is what I'll be aiming. PUBG is rough, man. PUBG is a rough game. Even for me, man. Sometimes you just get destroyed left and right and center.
Sure do. But if you're a Purple Mood here, you have to worry a bit because Shengyi Shinlong is...
There's gonna be a little bit more free space
we've seen Sixel
in this phase because so many people died already.
Not be surprised if they could
There's actually a little bit more room for some teams.
Not spread out that far.
Like the whole west is clear. The whole west is completely empty.
Circle, seeing E36 ahead of him, but not eager.
It's so stacked on like the east,
to make any aggressive plays
southeast.
this early on in the game.
Yeah, question mark just
meanwhile, like west and like kind of northeast is north is kind of
everything around them here.
quieter.
Legacy, they are completely content. Well, they were completely content in their compound. They've got to find a way in, but they've already got RBN inside the circle. You can see just on that mini map. Is fortunately,
been playing off and on since it came out. PUBG Specs on a daily basis.
One crazy fight in the middle of the what was that, circle 2 rotations that it really opened up a lot of space here for everybody else to play.
Plenty of space issues once, or if I should say, we shift off of this hill to the east, they are all going to be playing in the low fields towards the west, and that's going to be I mean, even yes, there is space to play, but it's not going to be easy because there's 2, maybe 3 dips to use. But the teams in the compounds, teams like E36 and up towards the north, you have Genji, they're going to be able to see everything out in those fields, so you can't really take advantage of them at all.
And keep close eyes on this map because there's a number of teams towards the center that are just making their way through the woods, through the hills, and getting close to each other, but haven't really spotted each other just yet. Twisted Minds kind of right in the middle. They spot out Howl. And you've got 4 AM kind of doing the same thing, just clearing territory around the center just to give themselves a better idea of what they can play. We check in with Genji, still wide split on this northern side.
I mean, again, we're talking about passive teams, teams that play very, very risk management heavy. Wait for the next circle to pop. Now it pops. I wouldn't be surprised to see teams starting to make their way further center already now because they know there's real estate left to take. Issue is these forests on the southeastern side of the map, teams don't know them all that well yet. So what angle are you exposed to every time you take a peek? Exactly where do you know what opponents could potentially see you? On Erangel, on Miramar, every tree you play, you know exactly what you leave yourself vulnerable to and what angles you have to worry about. Here, it's not so perfected yet.
Yeah, it almost feels like everybody's just kind of moving in these groups, either counterclockwise or clockwise, just
teams,
scouting out, just jump peeking.
Wait, phase 4
scouting,
just
see what
happened.
they can
Okay.
see,
Oh, this is bad for
and just
Gen
trying to
G.
figure out what might
This is
be
really good
around
for
them.
Twisted Minds,
As,
which is my
Sixel just gonna
captain.
go ahead and full on send it right in the middle of
Gen
four
G
angry
could
men.
fight New Happy and
Arena's
actually
gonna
take
be one
control of the
ones that
North,
pays the prize.
which is
MML
most likely
now
what's going to
down as
happen.
well, and Boliang gonna go down as well as Spiro. So just like that, Shenlong is eliminated.
So there's good players out there. Somebody shooting while I'm driving. I was trying to shoot back.
Because you see Purple Mood, as soon as these vehicles start making their way towards him, start pulling up. Now Foot is up here as well.
That's what I do as well.
Comes through, expect to see a three-way fight pop off immediately.
I use E for seat 2, which is a shotgun seat. Q for seat 3, which is the back left, and I just use control 4 for the back right, but it's whatever. It's the one I use the least. And I use W for the first seat.
Currently holding it down, but they are out now with 50 points. We'll see what Foot can find.
Theo got knocked though.
At least one here off of 4 a.m. Fluky gonna be the one that does it for Purple Mood.
The only Theo died.
Real estate, but unfortunately for these teams, it is
Oh, dude, CC, see, New Happy and Gen G just fought in the north. Theo and CC died, both my fantasies in both sides.
But now they have to stand up against both Purple Mood and Foot Esports. And Foot, I mean,
The only problem with W is, by the way, because you hold W to drive, if you let go of W and then press it again, it shows like there's a player already on this seat, and if you try to swap to E or Q after that, there's a delay, there's a lag, or it doesn't happen. That's the only downside of using W. You gotta make sure that you're holding W, and you're not tapping it sometimes. That's the only downside, because I've done it a few times where I tapped it accidentally, and then when I wanted to do the drive-by, it doesn't happen, and I get caught off guard. That's the only, like, con of W. If you're just holding W, it's fine, though. But I made that mistake a few times.
Instead of chasing him, and thus becoming the team getting third party yourself.
There you go, HSM. Still looking off into the distance. Zepion, though, will find Beamy to open things up onto this 4 a.m. and Foot Esports fight. It's going to be the first knock that comes through, but you can see that mini-map. Gen G now starting to creep down from the north side, and they're actually going to find Zepion.
4 a.m. 2 know that there are multiple teams in this area, so they cannot fully commit to these sort of fights. Shonyang able to get the first knock, but has to fall off circle now into the open. We go. Howl are gonna
I'm so disappointed.
Again, a team who rarely ever crashes
Gen G
circle,
could have carried on here, but this is Twisted Minds.
Sit around, laugh for a little while too.
Well, it's can't be feeling too terribly comfortable for Twisted Minds just yet, but they see the kill feed lighting up, so they have to know.
Didn't know how to follow on Twitch somehow.
From other places is going
Didn't have me followed.
Now back on the drive here to try to clean out what's
all good.
4 a.m.
Already got a knock and a flush. They saw a kill come through earlier as well. Bobo is alive, but prone down, waiting for Foot to push in their direction. Forced to back off is 8C, but doesn't matter. Vaughn is there, finds the final. That's 4 a.m. out of 9.
This is clean stuff.
Guzera doesn't have any kills.
European PUBG at its
Damn, I'm gonna lose 3 players in my fantasy. It's all down to Perfect, which just got a kill.
Twisted Minds has started to push out.
Yeah, this is rough.
As QM actually doing the same thing on the south side, they run into Legacy.
Insane read by I think it was Phil first there to spot RPM on a wide flank out into the blue. A nice idea that he had there, but Phil first instantly calls the bluff and spots him on the side. He is going to go down to the blue because of it. And Snakers, as you can see here, trying to flex over, trying to get some more control as their compound has now been shifted out of the circle too.
A lot, big wide split from like Luminosity here. Mime manages to hit every single crate in the drop, so they will have a nice little stack of loot.
Twisted Minds are gonna be in a rough spot because they're gonna have to hold so many different angles soon. They're gonna have to hold LG, Foot, and Gen G, unless Foot and LG like fight each other on the south or something.
They are.
It might be difficult to hold.
Last kill onto Gizera, but haven't found him just yet. Gen G, meanwhile. Looks like they've avoided most of the fighting on that eastern side, but they're getting very close to 8C.
Oh, 8C has no clue that Son Young and his teammate are right up behind him, and that's going to be an easy one for Esther. Catching 8C, looking the opposite direction. That's going to be yet another one down for Foot. Just Beamy and T-Bone left alive, trying to get something going here. They know they have Twisted Minds nearby. I'm not sure if they're aware of Luminosity's position. They are now, with the smokes being deployed, of course. But again, trying to buy time, trying to isolate angles.
Cusera.
Ready for Foot Esports. Hell of a game for them.
Cusera.
Has been spotted out by Snakers. He's going to stay behind that tree as long as he possibly can. Most likely will end up going down to the blue, if not the guns of Luminosity. But T-Bone and the rest of the Foot boys, Rello.
It's rough.
What immediately just twists over to T-Bone.
And maybe 2 times AUG is not it.
Legacy will go down to the blue. Beamy, the last one alive, playing the rock. Mime sneaks up on him from the bottom side, and that's 6 kills now for LG, 5 for Rello.
Solid plays coming through here from the boys in blue.
No, Hippie Poo. Zone means Howl, not you, by the way.
And this is when
He wasn't replying to you, Hippie. He was replying to this comment about Howl.
If they can reset here, they should be in a good position to push further through. Issue is Circle is going further towards the open fields. Howl playing this one smart, not just sitting.
I mean, Howl should win this.
Towards the western side. They want a piece of this action.
This will be a throw,
make sure
but
they get their opponents as wounded as can be before they get close to the compound.
basically got the 4 AM treatment.
Slow and methodical about how they came around and took this.
A lot of bottom teams alive, by the way. This is gonna shape the leaderboard a little bit. This is gonna shape the leaderboard a shake.
See what happens as QM. Oh, yeah.
Especially with LG dying now.
From Enterforce, going to make sure that he prevents that res. So Phil First will get credit for that kill, and LG now down to 2 as they are pinched between Question Mark and Twisted Minds.
Christmas comes early.
Yeah, that was funny because you say, I've had a few wins, not so bad, and it's like, Zone is like sitting in the compound, 0 kills, scratching circles. It was like, shit. It's like, why is Zone shit talking me for no reason? It was just shit talking Howl. That was such a good timing.
On the edge has to come through. Neither of these teams want to allow for Howl to engage on it from afar. No reason to allow for more teams to be part of the party.
Perfect only has 1 kill.
Like this. Great shots coming through from Lou. Sylvia finds Snakers.
Still only 1 kill. Lou's farming points. 500 damage.
Man, we're getting into the late rounds here of group play. Match 9 out of 12. And Howl is sitting down there in 14th place with 22 points. Only 1 kill so far this round. You gotta wonder if maybe the play should better be just to go out there and see if you can maybe get a few more kills to go along with this first place, or do you just take the guaranteed 10 by sitting in the compound?
You said
it's gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough for Twisted Minds, man. I have a feeling.
Having to not really risk anything right now is the perfect play. And as you can see, they're being very active in trying to steal some of these knocks. These are the perfect points for them. Risk absolutely nothing, but get to reap the rewards.
3 games left. They could put themselves in a great position to make that top 8. Here's a doozy. Will get spotted out by
Perfect
Lou.
doesn't get the kill.
And that is Twisted Minds. 7 kills now for them, as they are also in a position to really make a good jump here in the leaderboard as well.
Oh, what a nade.
Let's
go, Perfect.
Finds DG98 with the first nade. Pio is already down. That happened way earlier in the game, and I think could only imagine that Twisted Minds is well aware. They know they have a 4v2. They know that this fight is isolated from the compound. They have to take it now. Spiro and Lou sprays on through, finds the first. Now it's just Song Yang, yes, left alive.
Song Yang, get out of that blue zone, sir. And yep, he
might as well die to
wait
the
for
blue.
that smoke to bloom before trying to make the run. Won't matter though. Skullfeld from Howl. As you said, they're spreading out as very low risk, high reward plays here for Howl.
Now, I'm not saying that this is necessarily going to happen, but I'm seeing E36 still alive in this game. With 3 teams still up, they're still inside the circle.
Spiral.
Not, but
dude, what are these strings, huh?
I'm not going to count them out. They brought it home
That's
last
a good
game.
life for
Let's
Howl.
see if there's some Japanese magic on this map that can potentially get them something, but look at their position there, and they're only alive because Howl don't have mortars.
They are extremely comfy, but they are now leaving their little hidey hole. The problem for Twisted Minds right now is that they've got to come down from this hill eventually. Their backs are right up against the blue, and once they come down from that hill, all that tree cover is going to go, and Howl has multiple angles on this. So right now, Ruin paying attention over towards E36. That is the primary target. The shots come through, but nothing landing for him. And that is dangerous. You want to pull back away as quickly as you can now. Let's play a little tower defense.
He's the only one in that position to has to back off. I like
managed to get a
of
decent
course,
spot.
not optimal that you don't hit your shots there, but at least realize you have to just try and accept the fact that happened. Go back, play it smart. There's still a game to be won. So nice readjustment there from Ruin.
Ooh, well, actually opened up a little bit of a room here for Twisted Minds to make their way down and at least get to the rock. Batulin should be able to be rezzed. They look fairly safe as things go, but definitely low on ammo. As Schofield still trying to find a little bit of an angle here, but nothing going to reveal itself.
And this is the issue for Twisted Minds, because they committed to the forest as early as they did. You saw 0 spare ammunition for Perfectix, or for Lou, sorry, make that in this game. I don't know if it's because you just gave it all to Perfectix and said, Perfectix, go out and do your thing, because we've seen him time and time again be able to pull off magic plays, but
Twisted Mind has no helmet.
here is not looking
I mean,
good. Twisted Minds,
my guy has no helmet.
with Pure Boy down to the blue, tried to hold an angle, but falls on the end of it. Nowhere for him to go.
It feels like Twisted Minds was in so many fights that
they haven't had no time to loot.
I guess not. I mean, maybe that's. It feels like they were engaging upon people pretty close to them. So
Your boy maybe fell asleep, dude. His heart rate was so low.
As he said, as soon as one fight was over, the next fight was already presenting itself. So not really a whole lot of time to do that.
It's been it gets used in Publix a little bit.
And that's all he's got.
No
Maybe because I play with
broken
Danu.
vest,
Danu uses
no
it quite
smokes,
often.
Either probably the most important one right now. Let's see now. Everyone's going to be chilling for the next 5 seconds, waiting for that final circle to pop. Who's going to get it? Is it E36 in the fields, Twisted Minds in the hills, or Howl in the compound?
It's just in competitive, you care about as much cover as possible. So you want to have it.
But you gotta consider Howl to be the ones with the upper hand here. They have not been touched at all. Fresh level 3 vest for Schofield as he pushes on forward with utility to boot as well.
Nobody has to leave their rocks just yet. There are several rocks that are a little bit closer towards the center.
At least Howl is getting some confidence here with these moves.
They could get to if they had that utility, if they had that smoke. We don't really know what all of them are sitting on, but we know it's low here. Schofield trying to make that peak, but he has been spotted out by Lou. Look at that, 27 rounds left now.
This is where the Dragunov gets even scarier than it already was. 2 one-tap headshots.
Is he gonna abandon his? No.
Speaking thereof, Sylphia able to find Perfectix.
No, Perfectix. Res him. Destroy the shield. No, actually, don't destroy the shield.
And definitely, there is still not enough ammo for Sylphia to potentially destroy it, and that's exactly what he's trying to do.
Lou needs to peek for
They're gonna need Lou to take a shot.
Thank you, Lou.
Just to keep their hopes alive here, just to prevent Sylphia from just free farming ADR onto their cover here. Batulins.
Look at them, dude.
That mini. Got to be careful as well because, yeah, like you said, they are just beaten and broken as far as their
Perfectus did not
gear is
heal.
concerned. And yep, there you go. Sylphia immediately finds Batulins again,
Lou.
but they do find Schofield, and that opens up a little bit of a door here.
You can tell that Twisted Minds is just looking towards Interforce, going, Truce! Truce! Guys, we have bigger fish to fry. Let's just deal with Howl and then fight each other afterwards.
Nah, Howl win this. Howl win this. You can't pro this. They won't pro this. They're on the roofs and stuff. It's impossible.
Now, what do they have
Like the winner chicken dinner percentage right now, 39% is crazy. This is the 95% win rate. Like not even 95, this is 99% win rate. There's no way. Like Twisted Mind are stuck, Interforce are stuck, and they're on the roofs. There's no way, dude. These percentages are so off.
And Batu just constantly getting chain rezzed as they are backs up against the blue, and
they denied.
just gonna go ahead and deny.
Fair play. We saw them all in the bottom of the leaderboard. They have so much to fight for. They know the team.
Everyone denied. Everyone denied.
Had they not been aggressive earlier, this could have been the first 0-kill chicken dinner of
The last 2 teams denied. Yeah, it should have been 99% win rate.
They know the importance of not feeding points over to the team.
This doesn't change much for Howl, by the way. This is 4-kill win, right? Isn't this a 4-kill win? That's like nothing.
But you gotta do what you gotta do in these group phases. You gotta play.
Well, it's not like nothing. It is still something for them, but like it doesn't shape.
Everyone did what they could to try and set up a push, to try and set up a way to bring it home. But I mean, again, Howl, they never got the knock player, had ruined, but knocked on the roof. They now know one has to commit to the rest, the other 2 has to defend. Maybe we can make a play, but Howl played
I think Twisted Mind had some heals though, right?
Finish with Schofield up on the hills too. Really well played by Howl.
I think they could have healed in the blue a little bit. Ah, no, it's the last circle. They could have basically done like 1 tick, I guess. Potentially.
It must be a full moon.
Nah, because Perfect didn't have a helmet, so they didn't want to use a first aid when he has no helmet. Like, it seemed pointless. But they had a first aid when I checked.
There was not much anybody could do to stop him as we take a look back at the highlights.
Yeah, it's based on have players alive and stuff like that. If they're knocked on whatever, mans. It's like automated. Slightly automated.
Good for him.
Unfortunate for Genius there to go
Which
out
is
early,
a little bit silly because
a rough terrain here if you did not have a
it's not
compound
true.
towards the end office.
It absolutely was, and we see, I think Poro said it best, nerf drive-bys, because this game was just about car violence, especially at this stage, sort of in that mid-fight. Not a lot of cover in this area. You really had to play some very tight geography, depend on deployable shields.
If a team has 4 alive, another team has 4 alive, it might take into account the position leaderboard as well.
Extra points, but using the utility very, very well to try to go as deep as possible, despite not a lot of options in playing these late circles.
I guess that's why Howl didn't have a higher percentage of the shooter.
You had so many teams that were, you know, they were forced to play on the edge, and then you have 3, 4, 5 teams that are fighting towards each other on that kind of same sliver of the side. Howl, of course, taking that compound in phase 2 paid off for them. They managed to get 4 kills, but 14 points in general, they needed that. They had 18 before this game here.
The 9 points team kills should remove points on the team doing it.
That is very, very important for them.
The thing is, the zone can accidentally knock you though, and you die to the zone.
But what matters most
and then it comes down to like context. It's kind of rough.
Howl is going to do that with style. My name is Toffees. I'm joined by Avenger here on the desk. We just finished game 3, which means there's only 3 matches left for these teams to make a statement. Now, it's not about being first. It's also not about being last. It's about being in that 8th place position, because the left side of the leaderboard will advance to the winner's bracket, have a couple of days to reset. The losers, 1 day off, and they are in
I don't like the 9 points either. I really don't like it. I understand perfectly why teams do it. It makes perfect sense within the rules. It doesn't look nice on the viewerships because like we don't even get to see a fight at the end. Like we don't even get to see a chance, even though that chance is literally almost 0. There's no chance.
$600,000 for first place, so that's what these teams are trying to get their hands on.
Yeah,
that game was another one for the
but then it becomes like if you die to blue or if you die by your own means, you should lose a point. Then I'm okay with that.
Kind of passive, but this seems to be the story of today.
Another top 3 for them.
It's your fault for not being in the circle.
Slowly solidifying.
It's your fault for being outside the blue and dying.
Denying the points to Howl. Howl is on the chase, and again, Twisted Minds surprisingly in the chase. They still got some kills. They still got a good placement here, so they got the most of it. And of course, not giving the points up to Howl here is important to them. Once they're the teams at the bottom, you don't want to give it up to them.
Exactly. You make a great point, and that's when you watch this at home. And I think Poro said it. Sometimes it's anticlimactic at the end.
I'd rather it be like.
But when you know that the 2 teams who are remaining are.
I'd rather the system be placed like the last person that damaged you for a significant amount gets to get the kill if you die to the blue, though. I'd rather see that than people losing points. So, for example, Twisted Minds got knocked by E36 a lot, and then they sacrifice themselves in the blue. I'd rather those 3 kills go to E36, for example, because they were the last players team that did damage to them before going down.
LG able to get 6. Huge game. Again, the consistency for these guys. It is bound to happen that these guys soon is going to have a win, or at least
you know what I mean? So it happens a lot. It happens a lot when you're like shooting someone in the blue. You hit them like 4 times, and then they get knocked by the blue, and you miss out on the kill, even though you did like 99% damage to them, and they just get the last tick by the blue, and the blue zone gets the kills.
Is finding those placement points.
It would be better if just the person that last damaged you gets the points.
And I think Ruin is going to take over the man of the match. Congratulations to him. But again, those at home, you're going to say 3 kills.
Whoever tagged you last, I guess.
Crazy. I mean, I think Rello had 5 by himself, but the man of the match comes from the team that wins that chicken dinner because they had the foresight, they had the wherewithal to not come out. You know, Poro said this is a tough decision. Do you come out and look for those kills? Do you take the easy 10? And they decided to go ahead and put 14 points on the board.
Exactly. And if you ask me, how are they going to be winning this game here? It's holding on to that compound. They took that in second phase. But you still had to defend it.
Twisted Mind got 10 points, now they got 14 points, not bad. 2 good games for them, 24 points in 2 games. They're 8 now.
They fought each other. And of course,
it's so close though. It's so close. 8 to 12. 2 points difference. 8 to 12. 14s.
Like what you get from having 2 back-to-back good games.
Howl is still like 20 points behind 8.
The win is going to make huge points for them here back-to-back.
Going to be irritating
still
for
rough
LG to
for 3 games to go.
Some of these fights they are to see E36 passing them. Also worth noting, Howl did put themselves into striking distance off the back of that game. They moved all the way up to 32 points, which does mean that with 3 games left to play, they are in the hunt.
Plus, it put Twisted Minds in the top 8 too on 51 points, but they have 3 chasers, actually 4 chasers. Sixel on 50, Foot on 50, Question Mark on 50, and 4 Angry Men on 49. That is going to be super tight with just 3 games to go here. It's going to be insanely close here. Genji, 43, and worth mentioning How, 32. They need to have one more good game to be within striking distance in our last 2 games.
The race is on. It's time to strap
This group is
on
much,
those
yeah,
skis
it's
or
definitely
snowboards
closer.
if you prefer. We're heading to the icy slopes of Vikendi.
In Group A, the top 8 seem to be
crazy circles, crazy pushes, and difficult compounds.
a bigger gap to the lower 8.
For game number 4.
Here it's all over the place. Although the bottom 3 here have been weaker than the bottom 3 in Group A, though, but the mid pack has been more interesting. What happens to your neck? I don't know. He has a neck brace thing.
Of the current leaderboard we just had from the analyst desk is that exact reason. Yes, yesterday's final game was maybe decided by the early couple of stages, but this one, Poro, this one, Polar Bears guaranteed.
Where am I in the... where's my Twire? Where's my Twire? How's my fantasy doing?
I love that. There he goes.
And then glitching full ropes. He got a bit of everything.
We hate 7 points.
What is happening to your back legs, my dude? Oh, okay.
That's the move. Yeah, that's
terrifying. It's like 5 times as terrifying as the polar bear.
You know what? If I was in a zoo,
Did Pio give me 35 points already today?
I'd probably just leave the zoo instantly.
Probably good
idea.
Probably a really good idea.
Little worried, not gonna lie. Let's see, we mentioned earlier today that there was a chance these things might happen where we get some hot drops because some teams have already solidified their spot in the top.
I need the Zero to pop off, man.
First and second place might not fall out of top 8.
The marks on the map are their known drops that they normally go for.
Go on the aggressive, but with so many teams,
they're like projected drop for them.
I don't want to say we can guarantee it's going to happen because we can't, but I wouldn't be surprised by any stretch of the imagination that it would.
Yeah, it's that leaderboard is terrifying, man. That is closer. Oh my God.
No.
Okay, let's go to the Great White North. As Question Mark, Luminosity, Genius, all feeling pretty good about their drop decision. 4 AM to an extent too.
This is not good for me, by the way. I don't have a single team close to that circle.
Move about getting their looting phase done and get somewhere a little bit more closer to the center, because that is dangerous territory to be in.
Sure, as you can see, the grounds of honor is Rondo. I'm loving what we're seeing from that live action movie. It looks so insane, and I'm very much looking forward to see more than just a trailer. I want the whole thing.
I know,
but,
give me something.
At least we get to play the game, play the map, and watch the full thing on December 6th. So if you haven't already marked it in your calendar, damn better do it now.
Yet another exciting thing coming, waiting for us. As soon as
Round
we get
10,
from Bangkok.
yeah, in 9 games, PMA have gotten 11 points. Not
With
going too good for them.
Yeah, I mean, they touched on it on the desk. It does. 17 is in second place, or third place rather, with 69 points, and you have to go all the way down.
That's like a 1.2 average per game, right? Yeah.
20 points removed from them.
How do you see the points from individual players in Twire? If you go to the page where it says My Team, it shows there how much points that team has given you.
Do here on Vikendi to separate themselves from the pack
Those
and
players
secure
individually.
themselves a top 8 spot, because this is about as hard north as you're going to see.
Sure, listen, a lot of the teams that like to play Cinder early on won't be, at least right from the get-go, in a position to do just that. 4 AM are starting to scout their way further towards the North HSMM. Usually
Unless it's like, unless the points, are they like a daily points or are they like global points? It might be global points.
In the world. When Xiaopian was
Overall, wait, overall,
his way over to 4 Increment from NH Esports or New Happy.
Yeah, it's today's points.
On one term. I'm bringing HS with me. He is my right-hand man. He is the info gatherer that I need in order to make the right decision.
Did Pio not get any points on day 1? Ah, no, it's counting the points that I had from Pio on day 1, I think.
That is a brave repeat there, Mr. Zest.
Because I had Pio on day 1 and I have 35 points from him.
Down to about half HP.
Doesn't show how many points he gave me today.
Nobody really around him. The rest of the squad is on the move, though, and about to get right. There you go. Okay, you can see on your mini map, the rest of the boys are there. Won't be able to get the flush onto Zest, but at least opens up a door for him to escape.
It doesn't show today's points.
He goes off for the rest there. He was the first one on approach. He instantly went for the rest, but as soon as he not only hears a car leave, but also cars approach.
Unless it's a new player for you, then it will show you today points.
We need to scare these guys off. We need to puffer fish. We need to make sure that they ain't got any chance of doing nothing in this one. And
why are we watching highlights on the top left when they're fighting on the bottom right in the live sub, in the live game?
They pop their man into the back of the truck and make sure they get him out of there, while Surti just makes sure that no inevitable push is going to come in from 4 a.m. Now they
Genius
gotta be
Esports.
quick about things, because as we said, they were in that dangerous position. They run into Genius, and now Hal is right on their backs as well.
Also, I just love the fact that he changed his name from Simon T to Surti. I don't know when this coronation took place, but I just, you know what? If you're Sir T, I'm all for it.
You know what? Next time we're going to come around here and he's going to be named something else, because what's a king to a god, Cody?
Why didn't I think of that?
I know.
Sir T.
Sir T. Well, there you go. Hal getting a little bit close. Oh, no, Ruin. Going to get spotted out by Bobo, and he's out in the middle of no man's land. That's a flush.
Yep.
Coming in from ZP Yan. So
Hal are gonna go from winning the game
too close to
losing one player.
And again, I mean, Bobo, such a heavy-hitting player. I had a chat with Xiaopian coming into today's games. Again, the former.
Is it gonna be
IGL
two
from
players?
the player that literally
Is it gonna be
put
two
New
players?
on the
No.
map as the best team, not only in China but arguably in the world at the time. I mean, Bobo is just, he's a master fragger, a young gun super fragger that we will have to keep our eyes on now, though. Trying to pull on up here. They've heard Genius. They know they're around, but smartly, Laza is waiting for his teammates to
Oh, dude, what the hell are they looking at the nade?
With the initial grenade from the top floor, the Mad will go down. Will he get the flush as well? With the second one, won't find it.
What's Schofield doing?
Get some damage into Schofield, and now this has turned into a full-on fight as the rest of Genius has decided to arrive. But what an angle from Schofield! He'll find Sir T, and now Clories will trade it.
Hal is gonna get the Trackmania curse. They're getting the Trackmania curse. Win the game, win the round, get a PB, and then lose the next round.
In the previous games,
it's a PB curse. It's a Trackmania curse.
Hal might actually be the ones to get the rewards. All of Legacy pulling up here, but they need to find the kills first.
But they're getting a kill.
To peek on over, find Clories. That's one more down.
Wait, Legacy's third partying. Legacy's ruining the fight for Genius, dude. And 4 AM as well.
Legacy and 4 AM.
No, Genius, dude. Genius were actually... that's so unfortunate. They would have won that fight. Al got saved.
So they don't really want any part of this. They're going to go ahead and retreat once again. Legacy going to do their best to take shots at a passing Twisted Minds.
While teams didn't dare to take fights earlier, now they're feeling desperate. They see the leaderboard. They know that they only have so much time to make this thing happen. But let's...
we're talking about the fantasy team, Mads. I don't know if you're talking about fantasy as well.
How they made their way to
the point structure of fantasy. Yeah.
Again, the Japanese team led by the Korean OG in-game leader Starlord himself. A team who arguably plays in one of the weaker regions, but a team that time and time again, and this year in particular, has shown us that Japan is not a region to be fooled with. They've already got
the Japanese team has a Korean player. What language do they speak? Does he know Japanese? Do they speak Korean? Do they speak English?
To solidify their spot in the globals.
I don't know why we're English, but you never know.
You saw it in the clips there. They are mechanically gifted, to be sure. So they have some firepower. They've just got to figure out how to go, how best to go about using it, how to engage in these fights in such a way where they don't lose anybody. That's the biggest problem. It feels like with them is every time we see them fight with somebody, they're not coming out of any trades cleanly.
Watching Pentagram here as well. And you know what? While we're at it, while everything's just quiet down for a second, let's listen to Hikari and see what he has to say about his current performance.
마무리한 성적은 많이 아쉬웠던 것 같아요. 솔직히 저희가 1, 2라운드 치킨을 먹고 나서 충분히 오늘 하루 1위로 마무리할 수 있었지만 그렇지 못했던 게 좀 많이 아쉽습니다. 전부 다 저는 경쟁력이 있는 팀들이라 생각하기 때문에 새로운 환경에 좀 적응만 잘하면 저희랑 비슷하게 좋은 모습 보여줄 수 있을 거라 믿고 한국팀을 같이 응원하고 싶습니다. 저희가 비록 5번째 한국 시드로 올라오긴 했지만 저희가 그래도 열심히 하고 있으니까 많이 믿고 응원해 주시면 좋은 성적 보답할 수 있도록 다 같이 열심히 할 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 같이 인원 손실 내지 말고 끝까지 살아남아서 후반에 봤으면 좋겠습니다.
Well, while it may not have been as barn-burning of a start for Azul Pentagram, they have performed extremely well today, earning that second-place spot for themselves overall, 72 points. And so far in this game, they have 1 lost, and they are in a pretty decent position doing a little farming from the edges here.
I'm looking at this map right now, 17 seconds away from phase 2 popping, and I'm just going to say, if we go north on this one, we're entering terrain I've never seen.
What do I have?
I'm seeing for these balls, and I'm seeing Lorena with the Panzerfaust, but I think they might have caught one of them behind a vehicle there, because they instantly, as soon as you saw Lorena peeked for info, they instantly swung, and we actually headed towards the north again. I know a little of this map. I've been up here.
I've never seen this circle before. This is the first time I see Vikendi end there. In competitive. I think I had a game with Amiga here though once that we won. I think we won a public game from here, but I've never seen it in competitive.
I'll tell you what, man, the only thing I'm working with here is some experience dropping up there to loot when we were playing slow a couple of times. I've never seen anything end up here. I've never watched any pro games that have ended up here. It's not a complete mystery, but it is going to be interesting to watch this one play out as you see Legacy having to stop down here a little bit as they lose a couple of tires. I'm not sure if that was Twisted Minds that did that or if Twisted might be just the beneficiaries of a broken down Legacy here.
See, PMA, again, the team who hasn't really gotten things going are probably destined for the losers bracket, but if there's a time to make a dent in it, now would be it. They would need 3 consecutive amazing games to make their way on through. But I said it before, Edge is going to be difficult to maneuver towards, yet they do it regardless. Foot Esports trying to make their way on up here. HC spotted in the open end. Soon spends no time taking him down.
Then the American team's LG is American, yeah. Legacy is an American team, but they're from South America, they're Brazilian.
Just kind of hanging out on that coastline, ready to spray down his transition
And that is it for this lobby. In the other lobby, there is Sonic, SSG,
they saw them coming around. They pushed all the way out easily. Great, they dodged us. We take them on again.
Actually, looks like that fight might not be over, but right now we're checking in with Twisted Minds. There you go. Foot Esports, they passed by, but they came back to try to save their teammate. And in the end, chewsday is going to be the one that does the damage as Beamy will go down, Itzy will go down, and now
Foot started 6th place today. Now they're down. Well, Falcons. Yeah, it's true, Falcons. Thank you. Which is a South American team. Argentinian team. So America has actually only... They have 2 true North American teams?
They're not accustomed, or unaccustomed, I should say.
Technically 3. 3 out of the 5, right?
E36, we talked about them a little bit earlier. A lot of
now, the 3 teams that are North America,
gifted players, and
1 team is 2 Americans, 2 Europe players, the other one is 3 Americans, right, on NA, and 1 Australia.
Out of China, he has plenty of years of
so there is
play, and I'm sure that we have
4, 7, 9 US players out of the possible
Twisted Minds still just kind of in shambles right now.
20.
Somehow keeping everybody alive. This is obviously not the greatest position for them to play. And no, there you go. They're going to finally lose Perfectix.
My captain!
After a nicely placed grenade from Tian.
My captain is dead, dude.
Check in with them again. Down to 2. Vard all by himself. It looks like T-Bone on the coast up to the north. Vard getting the high ground, just waiting to see where the next circle goes, and it's going to go pretty much where we thought.
I'm
it was,
so
right on top of land.
Straight down towards the
I'm never doing Fantasy League again.
I say right on top of frozen water.
Frozen
this
water.
Is a massive frozen lake that
you can walk
is that,
on it.
that
It's
by
land.
the way, well, I mean, yeah, that by the way does not get shifted away from in phase 4. So question mark is not guaranteed a circle shift here. This one can go pretty much anywhere. Lorena scouting with a Panzerfaust in hand. Do they see T-Bone? They have Foot Esports players split wide, but as you said before, there's just 2 of them left alive, and I don't think that Foot has any interest in taking this fight. They know it's Shen Li Shenlong. They know that they're 4 still up. Might as well just let him pass, let him get the circle center. Maybe you can find some third-party points should a fight happen between Sixel and Luminosity.
Uh-oh, this is kind of scary stuff here for LG. They were in a 2-2 split. They see Sixel pulling up, and they've got a guy hanging out of the passenger side window with a Panzerfaust. That's not really what you want to see coming. Fortunately for them, Sixel will go ahead and pull off. The shots from LG will be enough. And we'll see what LG decides to do if they still stay in this 2-2. And T-Bone maybe thinking about a little bit of revenge here.
Yeah, I mean, would be a great little punch in return to be able to take him on again. Foot, they are by no means safe in terms of their standings right now. Neither are Shen Li Shenlong. So both with plenty still to play for, both with good reasons to try and just leave each other at, just leave each other be and play this one smart. Starlord, I saw it just before on the map feed. He actually flew up for info. He took an E-pick up by himself, went back towards his teammates. So Purple Mood caught him midair, and that's him instantly down.
Look at this. Lorena wants to use that thing so bad. I kind of want him to. Hikari will take out the bear.
The bear doesn't even have a picture on the kill feed?
As he goes down, look at this. He wants to use it. He wants to use it so bad. He's like, I've been practicing this thing, man. Please let me use it.
It's so weird to see a bear in the kill feed as well. It's so awkward.
December 12th actually spotting out Boleong. That'll be a quick and easy res. Is New Happy pushing this? They're in vehicles.
They're in cars, but I think they got more to play for in the circle center. Wait this one out. See if you can get the flush. Not going to happen. Little Ghost will spot T-Bone. That is once again Foot in trouble. They played a phenomenal Vikendi yesterday. Came out victorious, but this is going to be them down and out in 15.
And there you go. Vard, yep, spotted out by Non as well. So, as you said, down and out in 15. Phil first is going to find Esther.
This is not looking good for Gen G, man.
The most close one is Gen G and
Pio with 2 knocks, 1 flushed.
Right now, as Pio will find 2 with the grenade, finishing off 1. Songjiang will go down.
This is good for Twisted Mind, but Perfect's died. Perfect's died. My captain died and they got middle of the circle now.
24 bullets total is what
that's pain, dude. And Pio's dying now.
When he was fighting Genius,
pain.
They're low on ammo.
Pain without the S.
If they can find DG as well, that would be huge. There are still players left to be rest on the side of Gen G, but DG98 has to make magic happen, and he has to do so.
I have Gazera and CC alive now.
Gen G, the wide
and then Gazera's good in the circle, but NH or not. You happy or not?
Just like that, Gen G out in
what the snap? CC. Oh no.
They're ready for it. The shots come through from CC 108, but
what's going on, dude?
December 12th gets Lorena finally got to use it. He's been wanting to do all this time, and now New Happy.
He just flushed his teammate, running him over. Unlucky.
There's just what is going on here.
Dude.
Sixel, New Happy.
3 out of my 4 players are dead.
All on this north side, and you got a Storm that's eventually going to be starting off here.
We all dislike this Blizzard, but Sixel could not have had it timed any better for them. They finally get the kill. Luminosity was looking their way.
He's dead as the last guy.
As well, but now they're in cover at least for a little while. Sushu able to find Ming Ming as New Happy tries to make their way to safety on the southern side.
Good teams rig the point system, knock each other over and over again, 1 point each time. You don't get a point for knocks, you get a point. Oh yeah, you mean the point for the damage? Technically, yes. But fantasy points is not like real money or anything like that per se, right? But technically they can.
Was the one in the best position to do something there, but there you go.
But they will probably get banned for it though, because it would be against the rules. I'm pretty sure PUBG would, no, not banned, but I'm pretty sure PUBG would punish them.
Look at how much space Legacy is taking off of this RBN playing it.
PUBG could punish them for things like that.
They're effectively playing both sides of the riverbank here. They're playing both east and west, and RBN flexing out, trying to get some more space, trying to make sure that Purple Mood cannot wrap south around into them. Really smart playing here from Legacy.
They're putting some good pressure down. Fluky.
You're talking about points in game, Mads? If you're talking about points in game, you need it's 1 point per kill, and then it's points for placements. The Twire thing that we're doing, the fantasy thing, is something else that we can do as fans. We can select 4 players in the lobby, and they get points for us. You make a fantasy league team, kind of thing.
That is how a snowball gets
It has nothing to do for the players themselves.
Trying to trade Weir with Luminosity. Flood very low, though. That is a dangerous peak battle.
You're just talking in-game, yeah. In-game, it's 1 per kill. One kill, you need a flush. The knock doesn't do anything for them. Damage doesn't do anything for them.
Pinched a little bit here. LG getting a little bit of a reprieve.
I've seen the trailer for the new Napoleon movie where they all fight on a frozen lake. Well, we're about to witness that right here, because this circle has just swung straight into the frozen waters. And right now it's just Twisted Mind sat in the middle of it. Dogmans might die if he goes for that rest, and indeed he did.
Then you get 1 point for 8th place, 1 point for 7th place, 2 points for 6th, 3 for 5th, 4 for 4, 5 for 3, 6 for 2, and 10 for 1st. 1 point per kill.
Man, they have been
and the kill can be any, like, you need to flush the kill. If you knock and someone else flushes it, they get the kill. If you knock and your teammate flushes, you get the kill. Your teammate gets the assist for the flush.
Going to leave him
but assist doesn't matter.
Devices as they move back up to the north. They've got more important things to worry about.
But the team gets 1 point, right? So it doesn't matter anyways.
Once again, they have 1 left to take care of here from Howl, but they also realized that I think Twisted Minds was taking shots from that island. So you talk about Napoleon, that's I guess where Twisted Minds is hanging out should be Elba.
Yeah, they're doing what they can, to stand off as strong as
I am so annoyed that Perfect died, dude. Why couldn't it have been someone else? If they don't get revived of knock, yeah, exactly. Whoever knocks gets the kill.
Right now,
if they bleed out, whoever knocks gets the kill.
Chaos to commence around them, and Chaos does indeed do just that.
Yeah, you can see that kill feed just lighting up.
Come on, Teddy! Come on, Teddy! I am Pete! He is Pete! No, he's not Pete anymore. He's dead. He is dead. Teddy's dead.
PMA trying to hold strong. It's down to just Tian. It's down to just Wicked. It's a 1v1.
Tian died. Gizera got the kill. Nice, guys. My last fantasy player getting a kill.
Meanwhile, we're going to
take those.
Over to Luminosity, who try to push into 17.
Everyone out here fighting in the open, trying to play it smart, but simply
this is such a silly ending, by the way. Like, a really silly ending. It's so flat, and there's like nothing to play for except for this and where LG is. It's so limited base. It's so limited.
I'm not sure he will. No, Lou with the utility, able to fend off. Twisted Minds does this usually from compounds. They will do everything they can with utility to keep
Imagine if Perfect was alive, dude.
For them, but here comes question mark.
Question mark saw the kill feed. They know that this is very, very available.
Good push by
here.
question mark.
Just have to clean out what's left, and they've got enough blue zone grenades to do it. And look at that mime, just
he just
on the
killed himself.
Will stay alive. Question mark.
He just suicided.
They know where he is. Do they think they've cleaned this thing out? They've got so many smokes laid down, though.
Phase 5.
Come on, shrink south, shrink south, shrink south.
I thought I'd live to see this day as we swing further into the frozen lake.
I need Legacy to win this game. I don't know about this. Because the next circle might be rough for them.
Outfit on to stay alive. Adusi, though, does spot the nade coming through, but Vilfast gets confirmed.
Oh. I thought he might have gotten Dante with that one too. That was a very cheeky nade there from Mime. Meanwhile, Legacy's been hanging out on this southeastern side. They're still 4 strong. They've spotted out 4 AM Bobo. They know he's hiding.
That 4 AM Bobo is a good spot.
Try to clean this up, maybe get that last point.
Nice, nice team, nice team, nice team.
Majesty and history.
No, that's not nice. That's not time. Why don't you carry on and stop where Bobo was? No! Oh, it's down to Gizera now, dude.
Bestelog, and he is here.
Why didn't they keep driving to the dip? Why not just send it to the dip? They stopped in the open. Like, the point of that play was to take what the spot the Bobo has. Why not just send it there?
From Bestelog, who's effectively a man on an island in the hills.
Beautiful positioning by him to make sure he had that alternate angle as RBN will get finished off by Tante. Gizera still alive for Legacy. Bestelog now up to 7 kills. Hopefully you picked him up on your.
Funny enough, they were still in the circle here.
A little bit of something. Now the question is, can
they were still in the circle here. Legacy didn't need to die in this circle.
Survival, get the 10 for themselves in the overall leaderboard.
Twisted Minds looking very good. They're already fully in the leg, and this is the thing.
I mean, yes, 2 kills. I have what? I have 4 points plus 3, 7.
On what looked to be a pretty clear-cut rotation.
It was so clean.
Exactly.
They were 4 alive, Toby. They were going to clean one guy from 4 a.m. and 3 of them go down to Bestelog. Unbelievable stuff.
Unlucky to say the least. No smokes to work with. He's going to try and heal his way through it, try and be effective for his team for as long as can be. But of course, question mark at 6 to 7, not guaranteed to make grand finals or winners bracket, I should say, yet either even if there's still 2.5 games left to play. So Bestelog is going to do what he can to stay alive for as long as possible, because if Legacy's player falls, he might just be able to full speed send it down that hillside.
Feels like last game we saw that Twisted Minds train start rolling in the right direction, and now they are set up to possibly get the win here in this next game. As Bestelog will go down to the blue. Gizera all by himself on an island to the south, and Twisted Minds sitting in 10th place right now. This could be absolutely huge for them. With 2 games remaining, they could position themselves in the top 8.
I want to see the circle go south because Sarah has 4 bullets. I just want to see what impact he gets to have with 4 bullets sat on his own, and it does swing down. In all fairness, kind of the best place.
Dude, if Legacy stayed all 4 alive, man.
Kind of crater in the middle of the icy
if Legacy stayed all alive,
you're the ones who have to make a play to
they're gonna. I mean, Legacy already qualified. 73 points already qualified with 2 games to go, but still, kind of rough.
This sunken fisher boat is just a buffet for loot.
I'll tell you what, man, we haven't really gotten a chance to focus too heavily onto Legacy today, but they've been having themselves a hell of a day here again. That's back-to-back, just securing themselves this third place position. They have just had a nose for the late game. They're finding kills. They are playing fantastically here. Let's see.
They were not top 3 last game.
At least a 2nd place off of this, as you said, Gizera. Not really a whole lot in the way of bullets to go here, but he's got
a win is 10 points.
Had it not been for
oh, you mean for fantasy?
Very good from that.
I'm confused now. What were you talking about? Fantasy in game?
This looks to be a EMEA fight for 1st place. As Casera now does make his way out into the open. He has a little bit of a snow.
There's a spot.
From behind, but Spiro, a little bit of a parting gift.
Dude, Legacy could have been there.
Coming for you.
And now QM actually going to try to send it here. The spray coming through the smoke clouds. Lou will get him down low. They're sending. I think they might be sending that over to near where Gizera is. They've got a little bit of a hill to work.
Oh, Gizera
going to get another point there off of Dante, or at least gets the knock. Hasn't been able to flush him just yet. A doozy couldn't make it all the way to his teammate as they were just getting.
No! Yes!
There you go.
Gizera gets it. Yes, 2! My fantasy player. Oh, he died. Dude, could have been perfect alive. I'm so tilted.
They were not expecting that when they went up there in early phase 2.
I did bet the Twisted Mind would do good today, and they are doing good, but the problem is Perfect is not getting me points.
They hungered down and claimed themselves a win. 2nd place, now into 1st place. Looking good for Twisted Minds.
But a great game from question mark nonetheless.
Wait for work a little bit. All right, see you later. Have a nice day at work.
He eventually goes down to the blue, and he ends up ruining Legacy's game there. But my guy, Gizera, trying to do his best to pull it out of the grave, didn't he?
He got his revenge. He got his revenge. Took down the remaining players on the side of question mark. And now let's hop on over to the desk and allow for them to break down
the final
Vikendi of the
Where?
PGC 3 group stages.
What?
Twisted Minds finally gets that chicken dinner they've been looking for, and I love seeing them go over to Lou and make him feel a little bit of hype because he has been playing very, very well today. Congratulations to them. It's time to look back at the Game 4 highlights. Let's do it.
Yeah, what a game for Legacy as well. Being able to clutch that multiple times, like where you're like, okay, these fights, these kills that they've been getting, really good to see them. And in general, a rough match here. This northern circle here is always a hard one, especially on that ice lake there. I felt though.
Alright, now there's gonna be a break, so I guess I can grab
that could
food
have
now.
accommodated more people, but Twisted Minds were able to defend it extremely well.
I think Poro put it best. This is an area, because of the way it happens, that you're not
I'll
spending a lot
grab
of
the
time in
food
casual games. You're not spending a lot of time here in ranked because it's so far north. So I think maybe some teams might have been less familiar with exactly where those cracks and crevassiers are. But it was hard to see. You know, you have to pass the crevasse, EA, and you've got to find the right place to lock yourself in. And I like Gazera. Gazera did that. He held a good spot. He moved to a rock that I think no one expected to be in.
Legacy could have won the game potentially.
Forced QM and Twisted to make a tough
This
choice.
play is gonna bite them.
After removing
Because Zeta
Luminosity,
popped up.
did a great job doing that, and then didn't have a lot of options.
Yeah, Legacy, they could have gone later. They could have taken the spot that Gazera's in later, and Bestlugs he would not have had his spot, right? So, yeah, huge game for Twisted Minds, though. This is what they needed. Back-to-back good games for them, puts them into a really, really solidified spot here in the top 8. So let's see if they can hold on to that top 8.
Absolutely. Welcome back to the desk. My name's Thomas. I'm joined by Avenger here. I know that again. Let me put it this way.
I'm gonna grab food. One sec, guys.
Right? It's not.
It's entertaining.
The polar bears are fun to look at the start, but they're not difference makers. What's a difference maker on Vikendi is the terrain, and I think a lot of the teams, not say inexperience, but really unfamiliarity with some of these extreme circles. Because remember, the first day we got a crazy south circle, and now here we are over on the north side, sort of experiencing something new with the frozen lake.
Yeah, exactly. And I gotta say, it's been entertaining. It's good to watch. It's challenging the players and the teams in general. And that's something I like, these kind of curveballs, because the teams here, their knowledge on the maps is primarily in the 3 other ones. Vikendi is the least known, especially in a high level like this here. So these areas here, and you can see maybe that's what we've saw from Legacy. They didn't expect a player up from Bestlugs position to have that angle, so they went early. They thought it was going to be free because it was on the exact opposite side. But Question Mark gets 12 kills. That's impressive.
So while they did not get that chicken dinner, they will most likely be up there on the top of that board. They played very, very well. They dug out, as Toby called it, the sunken fisher boat, and managed to get themselves a good spot there. They grabbed it. They did. Mime, though, really did as much as he possibly could. Those grenades, sort of the sacrifice at the end, but the man of the match is going to go to Lou. Only 3 kills on this one.
This is why they celebrated him. They knew already he's going to be the man of the match.
But it's not just this match, sure, but he has been doing really well. I think kind of not only carrying the team, but leading the team's charge in the last couple of matches we've seen so far.
And another match leaderboard where we have 4 teams with double digits here. It is getting very top heavy, and it's funny, and it's good to see that we have Twisted Minds again here, 4 AM. Again, some of these teams that we expect to be up here, they are solidifying themselves once again with just 2 games to go. This is super important for them.
I think this speaks to the value of getting points where you can, though, because the top 2 teams were not the chicken teams. Now let's look at the total leaderboard as it stands right now. We're going to say new happy congratulations for being on top, but we're going to look at the middle. Twisted, E36, the chase going with PLM right there. It is very tight with only 2 games left to play. That's why we're seeing those denials. That's why we're seeing this sort of careful play by the teams on the chase.
Yeah, falling in with 59, and then the tie on the 61 for 9th and 8th place there. Important, of course, but with this momentum here, and as Toby also mentioned himself, with the kind of little talk he had with Xiaopingyang from 4 AM, if they get the momentum running, they're going to be confident in them running through the day here. And I feel like with what we know that they're capable of, and the kind of the steady points that they're going to have, they're going to be fragging a little bit, they're going to get some placement points. They could be ending up taking over both Purple Mood and Interforce 36 there.
You know, and often we talk about teams that have PGC experience, right? You don't get the jitters. That's not true. You get the jitters. This is the biggest event in PUBG's year, the goal of every team. So there is that. I think even the best players who've been here forever, they still have to sort of get that win under their belt to feel like, okay, this is me at PGC. And I think 4 AM looking like they're getting that confidence, and they've been building.
Another one kind of question for me is that Gen G, 17 points behind with 2 games to go. It's a little bit of a rough one. Like, that legacy on that team, the dynasty of Gen G, is something we want to see in the winners bracket. I feel like it could be a loser's bracket for them with 17 points to go up to 8th place. We have a lot of teams in front of them that's going to be putting up points.
It's going to be a big race. We're headed to the grassy pastures of Erangel next. 2 matches left to play to determine who goes to the winners and who goes to the losers. When we come back from this break, it's time for Erangel. Don't go anywhere.
unleash my shopping spree.
Duty free from big brands.
At all King Power stores and King Power online.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
The power of possibilities. King Power.
Hanuman's forces have set up their barrier. They are waiting for sunrise before they release their guard.
Very good. With my magic, the night will turn. Enemies beware. My Iran is coming for you.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่ายแต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมันเท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับหนึ่งถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
세븐이 PNC 2023 우승을 했을 때 기분이 어땠나요?
부러웠습니다. 상금 땄으니까 나 10만 원만 달라고.
We're just going to try our best in this tournament, and I think we can do very well as long as we play our own game and just focus on doing what we always do. Cheers.
Here's the weather update for the Rondo area. And from the Rondo region, if you've been yearning for the sun after yesterday, please check your flight schedules to ensure your travel plans.
I don't know what game you can play whilst you work. Chess, maybe? Cheeky chess game?
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground. Alright, let me eat in peace.
It's only a perfect victory when the whole team lives. I know where he's going.
Wait, that's the actor from Squid Game, right? Isn't that the main actor from Squid Game? I didn't realize. But he has short hair here. In Squid Game he had long hair. Genji, man. I had twisted mind of Genji doing well today. Only one of them is doing well. It's better than nothing. How many points did I get from the Mr. Fantasy? At 387? Oh, 3. I got 16 points there. That's sad.
Will you make winner's bracket? Will you make loser's bracket? That question is going to be answered in just 2 matches. We're going to head on over to Erangel for the final 2, as we always do. We close out the brackets on the true and tested. I mean, we wouldn't have it any other way. It's getting close, Poro. It is getting really close.
It is. It's impossibly close. I mean, I feel like our bottom 4 teams of the top 8 right now have to be sweating bullets because there are 4 teams on the other side of that cut line that are well within reach and could turn things around here in 1 game. So, and as you said, we're heading to the map that everybody knows so well. And again, you don't want to leave it to game 6, right? Game 6, it feels like that's when the wheels come off of everything, and it is just terrifying, a terrifying prospect to have to rely on game 6 to be the one that takes you there.
100%. We've seen crazy shenanigans. We've alluded to the fact that maybe some of the teams up in the top will now start harassing other teams in the early game. Yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I should say, we only had Western games up towards Everest, down towards Chopsticks. We have still got plenty of the map to explore here in Group B, but let's see where this second to final Erangel takes us.
The Military Island came into play yesterday. We'll see if maybe it comes back again today. That plane path, not really looking like it's going to send it that way, though.
That'd be spicy if it happened off of this plane path, not gonna lie.
It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
It sure would.
Well, I mean, you're looking at your usual drop spots on this Erangel map for most of these teams. So you look at the teams that are in the top of the leaderboard: New Happy, Asla Pentagram, Legacy 17. All the teams that pretty much have things secure, the only teams really that I would say would have things secure, all still look like they're going to their normal spots. So at least no hot drops to be found off the jump here.
Still 1 more left to play after this one, though. Maybe it'll change coming into the final match. But as you're saying right now, it's looking pretty safe. I'm not sure why Pure Boy has joined Gen G, but he is flying in slow over the top of them over towards North George. Enterforce, though, should be very safe there up towards the north. Still 20 seconds to go before this first circle will pop, and again,
taking a poop.
Back-to-back Western ones in the previous one as we hop on out. Maybe a remake in the making?
I'm here.
Haven't gotten any word just yet, but looks like
remake
that might be the case here as we will.
No, I'm eating.
This next game.
Grabbing food.
But let's talk about Erangel, Toby.
Production heard you. They're like, wait, Casters wanted a milli-circle? Wow, we gave them the wrong plane.
Don't put
reset,
this evil
guys.
on me,
Reset. Pora wanted a milli game. Let's reset it and see if we can do it better second time.
What happened?
Boy, you want to talk about your nerves are already on edge. If you're in the hunt for this top 8 spot, now all of a sudden you got to go through a whole.
This guy's having issues, I guess.
Haven't got confirmation as to why this is. Just
this guy's having issues.
Either way, it's happening. You can see the boys are just kind of relaxing a little bit and just getting back into game, just trying to shake off a little bit of the nerves here.
You know what? I love the fact that we're looking at Starlord right now. The guy said in the bottom right corner of your screen, the in-game leader for Interforce 36. I've had the pleasure of knowing him for a long time now in PUBG. Now that he's in playing Japanese PUBG, I met him today. I asked him, how are you feeling? Like, what's it like being back here once again? He was like, oh, I'm nervous. We are underdogs. It doesn't feel good. And I'm like, use this to your advantage. You're the underdog. Go out, have fun, do something great. He looked all nervous all throughout the day. As soon as I saw him after that win on Miramar, all smiles, jumping around like a crazy person with the rest of his teams, you could just tell there was something that flicked within the mentality of that whole roster.
As it should. As it should. When you pull off a win like that in a tournament like this, with this high of a stakes, that is that's the stuff that memories are made of, as we said before. And multiple times today, Toby, we have seen what are we doing here? As we've seen, it's all about superstar players making the big plays when it matters the most.
That's why that guy's heart rate is so low.
But we're still on this PGC tournament.
Someone mentioned that they have an MSI 360 Hz monitor. I don't know which one. And PC specs are pretty good, but I don't know which.
Well, one of the teams we're expecting big things from here is NH Esports.
I don't know the exact specs.
As New Happy, as far as I know, they're fully rebranded now to just NH Esports, just like football is Foot Esports. Everyone just want to use those acronyms for the names, which is fair.
It's gotta be, you know, punchy. You gotta be real quick.
It's in the something like that. Yeah, exactly.
I still gotta figure out what these patches are on
that
the foreheads.
is,
It's a cooling patch,
exactly.
right?
It's to keep their heads cool, quite literally, and I understand why. It gets pretty hectic. We're talking about how this lobby is so cerebral. It's all about the 9 billion IQ plays, and if that brain is working overtime, you know what? Cool it down.
I think 40-60 is so.
While it might look a little fun, if that what's gets you the win, then I'm all for it.
You can see these guys, all smiles, just hiding behind those smiles.
The client runs really well.
It's
Yes.
gotta be just frayed nerves as we're heading into these final 2 games. Now, I guess
Line client is really smooth.
Right, Toby, because as much as you want to make sure that you make it into this winners bracket and you make it into the top 8, the fact still remains that if you do make it in the bottom 8, it's not over. You still have another 12 games. So I guess maybe some of these guys not as nervous just yet.
The only danger of falling
IPs specs are below in the about section, but I have a 3090. Some AMD CPU, dude. I don't know. Some stuff here and there.
Ahead of 17 Gaming, ahead of Twisted Minds, some of the giants of PUBG esports. Surprising, and that is what global PUBG does to you. That is what these LAN events do to you. Some teams, regardless of their pedigree, will just come out fragging. And even though it's losers bracket, even though some might argue that competition ain't as fierce, because of the pressure, because what all these teams go through both mentally and physically in a tournament like this, because there's a whole health aspect we haven't even.
This card gave me issues though.
Anything can happen.
When I was playing New World, when New World came out, this specific card would crash my PC all the time. I'm pretty sure of that.
Absolutely, and it
probably
feels
cost
like
my card a little bit. I don't know.
Officially gotten past the days of power regions and invite regions as we see Batul. I gotta tell you the story about Batul in this.
He's gonna say it.
Man. Yeah, he told. I was talking to him during breakfast and I saw him wearing it. I'm like, what happened, man? And he's like, well, I gotta tell you, I went to a Muay Thai boxing championship fight the other night with the rest of the boys, and we were playing, and all of a sudden they got to a match and there was nobody to fight this guy.
Oh, it's a joke.
They asked me, they're like, oh my god, you've got experience doing this stuff, you get in the ring and fight. And I was like, well, I didn't want to at first, but in the end he ends up getting into the fight with the support of his teammate and his coaches, and he gets in there and he just absolutely mops the floor with this guy, and he takes home the trophy, and as he's falling,
I want the truth as well.
He slips, falls down, hurts his neck. It was unbelievable. You couldn't believe what happened. He has to wear the brace now.
And you know what the worst thing about it is? We're living in 2023, and yet despite that, not a single video is to be found anywhere of that insane Thai boxing match.
It was one of those boxing matches, you know. They don't really.
It was head on. You should have seen the other guy. You should have seen the other guy. It was pretty wild. Yeah.
He won it fair and square, and if it wouldn't have been for that little puddle of water on the corner of the ring when he was stepping out, he would.
Neck issues very annoying, dude.
But,
I've had that, and it's really, really annoying.
Make sure he's comfortable. I don't know why you're laughing at me right now. This is all true.
It is true.
I believe in you. Hand to God. I believed him when he told me this. But
it makes perfect sense.
I would love to know the real story, though.
And well, you know what? We did what we had to keep you guys entertained, which means that we are now going to once again head on over to Erangel. At least I'm seeing a plane in the sky. I'm sure you guys will in just a short moment as well, as these players have their headsets on and getting ready to play. And
I would love to know what actually happened.
From determining which 8 will make winners bracket and which 8 will have to fight for their lives down in the losers bracket.
Well, if you were disappointed that the plane last time was from west to east, let me tell you something. You're going to be happy now because the plane is from east to west.
That is true.
Following roughly the same path. It looks like we're probably still also not going to get a military circle off of this
remake
one.
again. Remake again.
Oh, come on.
They got to redo it.
Did I do it again?
No.
Oh,
it was just me saying that they're asking for it now.
Batulin's going to kick my...
Which you can.
Oh, the G-coins. True.
Yeah, exactly.
G-coins.
Yep. Dangerous man to be up high, that is for sure. But as you said, pretty much as fair as can be when it comes to playing paths. It looks...
You need to log in. You've been logged out. Please log in.
Previous one that were to be remade. I'm not expecting this one to be any different.
Doesn't look like anybody's going down to Millie this time around, as all our alt-droppists may have...
Yeah, this
gone,
one's a hard one to
points
get. How many
north.
people are watching right now? 15,000. It's gone down. I guess we had weekends when it was 20k. Maybe it goes up now.
It had to be that way, didn't it? But
I don't know. Did we have 20k yesterday as well at this point? I remember.
Now it's just a question of where the circle's going to go. Let's hug on over towards the west.
So far in this group, for those of you guys who, for reasons unknown to me, didn't watch day one of Group B, we can tell you this. I'm a statistics genius, and I can tell you that Pentagram currently has a 100% win rate on Erangel. And this circle, well, it's looking pretty good. Now, what I will do if I'm a player in this lobby, having seen the previous two Erangels go to this exact area of the map, is go center early. I've said it before earlier in the day, and we are seeing more and more teams do it, but Pentagram got to maintain a split yesterday, or the day before yesterday, that was Gatka, north of Gatka, Chopsticks, and the West Side Hills until phase 4. And I'm like, that's illegal. Global PUBG, that is illegal. You cannot sit on that much real estate, circle center, for that long. So I sincerely hope that teams will challenge them on that now.
That's pretty brazen, but that being said, it was the first 2 games of group play, right? So,
that is, true.
So, you know, teams were more likely to be a little bit more cautious.
First team wipe.
Those first 2 games, but now we're back in Erangel for our final 2. Maybe we'll see teams a little bit more willing to be more cavalier here when it comes to crashing towards the center.
And speaking of crashing center early, Little Ghost, well, he does it on foot, a little unorthodox in comparison to what teams usually do, but this is the way 17 Gaming does it. Every time you have a western shift, Little Ghost will instantly send it out towards the west. He's usually accompanied by Sushi, who will fly further towards the middle, either, I mean, full speed forward.
I hope I can write the code in the website. I'm doing it from the website now. I'm not doing it in game. Hope the Redeem website works.
And now they're set
It should though.
But as we look here, oh, Son Young, I know Christmas is around the corner, but you do not want to get this kind of a surprise, because Sylvia
Oh boy, there goes one of my teammates, fantasy players. He was so surprised, dude. He was so surprised.
From Enterforce 36 here, and they've also got Star-Lord kind of hanging out on the top of Everest, the other 2 on North George. So E36 spreading their normal North George looting down a little bit just to see if they can maybe catch somebody slipping, and they end up catching Gen G.
Now I might be getting
I'll try the website, we'll see.
More credit than this particular situation is kind of worth.
Okay.
But the fact that Foot Esports drop further south, they all see it, because Interforce flies alongside Gen G up towards the north. Gen G sees this too. They go, great, Foot Esports ain't here. We're safe. We can spread out. We can loot as we normally would. Right now, you have Star-Lord set up towards Everest, as you mentioned just before. That's where Pio likes to scout.
I was going to say, who likes to go to the top of Everest?
You have Sylphia making his way over to, like, sneaking his way through containers. That's where Son Yang likes to loot whenever they're given space. So if this is a let's bait them into think they have a false sense of safety and that Foot Esports left and punish them because they go back to being greedy and maybe just unexpected or unaware of threats around, if that's the case, that was an insane heads-up play by Interforce 36, and I will give them that credit. I will say that it was on purpose.
I will too, and I want to see Ming Ming hit this shot so damn bad. Oh,
You're just gonna say
behind him.
Do it.
Come on, you got it. Oh, that might be it. Fluky.
Oh.
See, that's why you should just have had a dragon off. Who would have done the same thing?
Nah, but it's so much.
They said it was slower than in-game. Wait, slower than in-game? Dude, no.
Wasting no time trying to make their way up here from the southeast. They wrapped around New Heavy. Able to
I don't have time to start up the game now and do all the shenanigans.
We'll try and vie for something more circle center.
I mean, I technically do have time, but
Pentagram, as we said, splitting wide with full control as for now. But Foot and Purple Moon might just be in for a fight here as we see Thunders pulling up an 8C.
Yeah, all good.
The grenade
I guess I'm starting up the game.
Send it. It's going to go a little bit long here, but now Fluky going to find T-Bone on the top of the hill as they have.
But there's a team fight going on here.
Caught in this split. 8C inside the window. Can he spot him out? He's going to get a lot of damage down, but no knock. And I think Purple Moon now starting to kind of figure out exactly where all the Foot people are, but they won't spot Beamy, who's going to beam Thunders from a mile away.
Whatever, I'll try the website.
Perfect angle for Beamy. Very, very important, though, that he hits that shot, because they were just 2 here trying to fend off. You see Vard pulling up now on the ridgeline north.
I'll just do it tomorrow in game again.
Just 8C who's in T-Bone coming to fortify as well.
This fight is gonna happen here. There's gonna be a wipe.
They know that Pentagram lingers around here. If this fight takes too long, even New Happy could potentially join in on
Look,
the
his heart rate, dude. Somebody help him.
On Hal and Twisted Minds also very close to each other. Don't think Twisted knows exactly where he is or if he's even there. Lou gonna be aware now though, as the Mad and Laza gonna be joining forces over by the church. Batulin's inside. He's gonna need some support.
You can put links as a sub pixel. Subs can link. Non-subs can't, that's why.
Tanawat will get flushed out.
Early game shenanigans causes chaos early, and we know usually that chaos kind of transfers into the mid to late game as well. Duckman's currently alone in this building in a 1v3 now against the entirety of Foot.
No, purple mood.
No damage done either at all. Floki has to just try and make a run for it, but there's nowhere for him to run by.
Here we go, code incoming.
80 peeks on over. Damage done, but the trade is instantly there. Great hold from Foot, caught off guard, but able to regroup, take the fight, and control it all the way from start to finish.
Really good stuff from Foot there. They are taking some long-range fire from, I'm not sure if it was New Happy or question mark, but either way, smokes are laid down. There should be all right to go ahead and get their res. While you see there's another G-Coin code up at the top of your screen. Make sure you go and enter that as quickly as possible. 9J7.
This has already been used. Nice.
23KE. And we are done with that and moving on. Batulin's still
the Brazilian one.
by
Sorry.
himself in this church. You can see the rest of his team have kind of pulled away a little bit, leaving him to fend.
It's already been
himself.
used, yeah.
And this fight is kind of interesting, mainly because we saw Howl do this on day one, so I
Rip.
believe it was Purple Moon.
Not a single one worked,
so
yeah.
I think this might actually have been Howl trying to set up a trap, and then
Same.
now Twisted
Scam.
saying, you know
Scam
what,
coins. Scam coins. Scam coins at it again, dude.
It's a good job by them.
Scam coins back at it again.
Making sure that
You're kindly timed out from chat.
Take advantage of them in any way. LG also making their
What
push
the hell,
a little bit
dude?
close to New Happy, as New Happy in a 2-1-1 split, and they are very greedy with this split.
Yep, not something you see
That's
too
timed out.
often
There's people
in
spamming
NA4.
scam and they're not
Usually
getting
open up
timed
what we
out,
see
dude.
now and get a little listening onto Genius.
I really support this game, but what? You can say scam all you want, man. I'm with you on that one. This bot set up for it 100%, Nate. 100%.
Story of seeing these guys, they can frag like monsters, but they just can't set themselves up for that success in these lobbies. Every time they try and split up, they lose one early. Every time they try and group up, they're, small mistakes means that they come into fights at a disadvantage. I want to see Genius with more success, but so far, it's just not been the case.
Yeah, this is one of those things where obviously a lot of experience on that Genius squad, but it almost doesn't really matter how much experience you have, because at the end of the day, you don't figure out what your rotation paths are.
I got one code as well, yeah.
The lobby's going to look like, right? And you have these paths.
Why are people doing this? G-codes, fails, gain feed delays, and bot redeems to do Twitch drops based on hours views and make everyone happy. 100% Pixel. 100% with you. 100%. Is there any moderator in here, dude? Who are the moderators?
The punishment that you'll take for some of this stuff is going to be severe, as you see 4 AM finding out the hard way as Clories and the rest of the Genius boys trying to set up a trap. A lot of damage coming through, but ZP Jan skating by the skin of his teeth.
Yep, but surviving one onslaught might lead straight to another. They're going into dangerous territories. This one hard shifts south. This is a very typically timed 4 AM rotation. They like to linger on the edge come phase 1. As soon as phase 2 pops, they want to be full speed, making their way towards the new circle center. I'm loving seeing this because yes, they're on their day 1.
What?
4 AM played scared. They didn't do none of this. But what we're seeing right here,
How did I get timed out for that?
4 AM play style.
What is this automated, dude?
And now they're straight back to it once more.
What did I write? Did I tag PUBG? I can't tag PUBG or what?
Is felt now, and 4 AM knows exactly what they think they can get away with, although they're getting right close up to Legacy, have the sniper tower. Look like 4 AM might have been considering stopping there, but they're going to have to get on the move once again as the rotation that never ends keeps on going.
Oh, here we go. Question mark being pulled up on by
The word codes? Coupon, thank you.
Able to find the first one, maybe shouldn't have been able to, but able to do so nonetheless. Best Besterlock gets one in return to Filfers does fall, but let's see what
I need to log in, dude.
comes around the corner, finds another one.
I'm missing the game because of all these scams, dude.
Like that, PMA down to just one.
You think Besterlock is feeling it now? I think he is, because he is.
Oops, this code has already been used. It's already been used. I couldn't even get it.
Down to him and a doozy. Tian, the last one up for PMA, as he has managed to make his way into the second floor. He's going to have to hide for now, though. Nobody really near him to even res.
Okay, they don't time this out, dude. Okay, I give an actual proper feedback. I get timed out. I spam, scam. I don't get timed out, dude.
Actually, Tian, okay. He'll get the res.
Shengyi Shinlong over the hillside towards the north. 4am crashing in here now as well. They were the team the furthest north just 40 seconds ago, but here they are, circle sender.
Bye PUBG partner. Scoom Talk Doodles talks in chat. I'm probably not gonna get PUBG partner now because of this.
Angles. They're pretty much playing the puzzle of where can he be. Great. There's only one room left.
Question mark cheering section in full voice.
Yeah, I know it's automated ban.
Their team is wiping out what's left of PMA. They got to be careful about how they do this. Obviously, same situation as usual. You're down to, you're down to just one guy hiding in a corner. You want to make sure that you don't take that risk of losing somebody unnecessarily here, especially when you're already down by Phil first.
The official YouTube stream is 3 seconds ahead. It is not, Mads. It's not ahead. It's basically the same, if not 1 or 2 seconds behind.
Tip of the barrel, but
it's probably ahead for you if you're looking on my channel and the YouTube channel. Because mine has like a 5-second delay. PMA, let's go! Woo!
Question mark.
Hero plays coming out from PMA as Twisted Minds now finding a fight with Genius in the hills.
What a play. We said we wanted to see more from PMA, and here comes Jianchan. While the game might be salvaged at this point, what a great time to get momentum going, even if it's into losers.
My captain's dead.
Caught in the middle of
Twisted Mind's dead. I haven't even paid attention what's going on this game, dude.
Unbelievable stuff here so far.
Oh.
As we see, Erangel is proving a lot more violent.
Oh no, I just realized I have to play an ad. I'm sorry, I can't snooze this one. I'll play it now. I apologize. I apologize. I got too busy getting scammed, dude.
There are a number of teams that can make moves and try to surpass.
Big circle for NH. Big circle for NH at least. Bad circle for Gen G, bad circle for Legacy.
You happy with the wides, but you can only imagine. Yep, instantly CC108 is going back towards the east.
I'm sorry.
December 12th, right there to join him too. There's no reason to try and risk something.
Apologize.
Split this wide. Yes, they might already be guaranteed.
Hopefully nothing happens.
Winners bracket, but play it as smart as you possibly can, even up until that point.
Yeah, 17 has so much room to work around here. They really can do whatever they want. So we wait and see. All our teams down to 41 left alive with 14 minutes left to play, and our
I was scamming viewers with that. Hey, that's not me. That's all on Twitch.
We get a little bit of a revisiting Tian. What a huge play for him.
Insane timing too. He uses the question mark utility against them. He hears them like cook the utility. As soon as it pops, it jumps out the window to mitigate the sound of him landing down below. They had no clue what hit him until 2 players were already down.
Okay, decent rotation from Gen G. Pio's alive.
Some stuff is Gen G. Well, can't say I like it, but you know what? They're 3 up, they're alive, they're in the dead center of the circle, they've got a shack for themselves.
You know what? It could be a winning play. We'll laugh it
off. I appreciate that, though.
These field endings, claim a shack early, sit here for a circle or 2. Now, at the end of it, once the hills to the north and the hills to the south and west, for that matter, are shifted out, you start flexing out.
You get Twitch Turbo.
Some points, and all of a sudden, Gen G could be looking at a double-digit win. But of course, for now, it's just going to be lay low and wait for.
That's if you're sub to a lot of different. You want to sub to a lot of channels, right?
In particular, we see it pretty often, right? With these fields right north of Ferry. Hard shift from the west.
Thank you, Show. Late to the gift of sub to zone. I appreciate that. Very kind.
Like that,
Thank you.
Usually when we see it kind of end up here, it's maybe coming north to south or east to west or something like that. So it's going to be interesting to see how many teams up to the north here decide to stay up there and where they decide to go, because the fields, all the hard crashable areas in the fields already occupied.
One thing that's very interesting to me right now is the way that Penta Pentagram is currently positioned. They have set up a wall. They have completely they're just doing everything they can to keep out for esports. They know they're down there, but they cannot allow for anyone to slip through. So they're set 1-1-1-1, but close enough to each other that they can regroup in a moment's notice. As soon as one pushes up from Foot, they have to just completely collapse on top of them from multiple angles. Look to see, as soon as that first knock comes through between Foot and Asla Pentagram, that a fight will immediately ensue.
Yeah, Luminosity, we just checked in with all by themselves on this south side coming out of Ferry Pier. Still 4 strong playing around the wreckage. And here's what we're talking about. You see on your mini-map, Asla, just very wide split, waiting for Foot to make a move. The new circle does.
Gotta help a favorite football player, right? You gotta fight the Netherlands today. Hey, we're gonna destroy you, Show Late. We got a great game against France, a good warm-up for us. Now we'll show Netherlands how it's done, dude. I'm gonna show you guys how to play real football. The real Gibraltarian tiki-takas.
Continue playing those southern hills, or do you try to send it in a little bit deeper?
I think if you're out here, you have to push forward, maybe going down towards the broken BRDMs just on the southern side.
To be honest, if you don't score at least like 4 goals, if it's not at least 4-0, it's bad. They called me.
But of course, you can always go down to your secret.
Oh, they have the security room thing?
Doesn't matter. Snaker's
Do they have security keys in competitive Erangel? I wonder.
Yeah, LG is just,
the rooms are there, but I wonder if they have the keys.
To cause them a little bit of problems here. 4 a.m. as well. And,
talking about soccer, yeah.
Careful, because that's what's eventually gonna happen. The grenades come out. That's 2 knocks.
Oh.
And they are split enough. There's no way that a res is gonna come through on that. I think the last 2 remaining members of HAL are just gonna play this one out and try to get a little bit more placement points.
Yeah, nothing more you can do off of that one. Had they been a little further up north, they would have the cover issues. Then they would have also been within vision. So you really just pick your poison here. I mean, do you want to get naded or do you want to get shot at? It's gonna be one or the other. And luckily for Howl, well, Snakers ain't about to miss any of those. And now, to make matters even worse, Ming, we saw him with the bolt just before, able to take the head off of Ruin. They are, though, for now, safe, but with more knocks coming through on them and LG potentially having to make a move at some point soon, you'd have to imagine that they're eyeing a push down towards the remaining 2 Howl players.
Yeah, talking about Luminosity, another team that we haven't really talked a whole lot about today because they just, you know, they've been doing all right. They keep ending up in
almost
late games,
almost.
Keep holding on to that
we
position.
technically don't have a football pitch right now for the standards, so you need to play. So we play in Portugal. We play in a field in Portugal, but when we play home games, like today, we play against Netherlands in the home, and it's in Portugal.
But they're getting the job done.
But they're building a new stadium or something to have it built, so it's like you can actually do home games as well.
International experience under their belt as the new squad. Look forward to see what they do in the winners.
It's gonna be in projects eventually, I guess.
They end up in.
And while they're set on the southern side up towards the north here, Asla, Pentagram, and 17, a fight that's bound to happen at some point soon. Then both know, like, their spider senses are tingling. They know
enough people for a soccer team. I mean, we have firefighters, accountants.
2 teams that like to fight in very similar playstyle, which is pretty much just
the Prime Minister is playing for the soccer team as well. Well, Chief Minister, we call.
About gunplay. We're all about just
that's basically our soccer team, dude.
And taking out our opponents. Issue is both these teams are also very shy of fighting early game. Issue mainly for them two is, though, unless if the circle swings north.
Now they're full-time players now. They used to be part-time, like they used to have real jobs. But I think all the players now in the national team are like full-time soccer players, or football players. I don't know why I say soccer, dude.
Taking the time to lay some smokes down, maybe try to take 1 or 2 off of each other. But
my
they
Americans
both realize at the same time, look, the circle's about to pop. We don't.
The coach will let us know how to get it him, but when it comes to time numbers to slow down. Yeah, same here, Zone.
They sit up there on the northern side. Yes, we could
same here.
Pretty much straight on fight against them, but we're both going to be at a disadvantage because the fields can see us.
We can't beat the bots, man.
We sit, we wait for Pentagram to make
bots
the move. They come to us. We have the advantage because they're on driving towards us. If they don't, that's going to be a third-party opportunity elsewhere.
We also prefer playing soccer players over as well over football.
Once again, when they 3-1 split, keep Xiao Wu as a solo player. He's going to keep the rest of you safe.
Yeah, that was a great, I mean, a great breakdown of exactly what 17 just did.
Do you watch American football, Surely? Are you like a fan of that?
Absolutely nothing to Pentagram. They have put Pentagram on the back foot here as far as their next rotation goes. As Ming, just shack-to-shack combat coming out here. And speaking of which, Asla Pentagram now on the move. And where are they going to go? As you said, there is just not a whole lot of good stuff to play here in this wide open field.
Birds.
They'll find a little bit of a
What team is Birds from?
A ridge line to play with for now, and that'll keep them alive.
This is rough.
They get the ridge. The only reason they know they can work with it is because 17 has come off the hillsides. But now these fields are gonna be lit on fire.
Heo's getting knocked.
The West are trying to creep on forward. We've got fights on multiple fronts now. Foot Esports taking out Sixel altogether. Gen G 17 taking a fight here now. 4 AM are within Nate range. Of
no,
multiple
CC is getting knocked.
All these shacks that we saw occupied very, very early on. They're doing their best to hold down the line here.
Philadelphia
None
Eagles.
of these grenades are finding their way in just yet, but all it's going to take is somebody like Suju making the push and getting close. He gets in there, but doesn't land it where it needs to be just yet. The smoke wall going to keep things alive, but Gen G, it feels like they are just eventually going to get pressured down here by 17 Gaming.
It's exactly what we said. As soon as the teams come off the hills towards the northeast, west, and south, all the teams in the fields will start fighting, and chaos has ensued. Therefore, Howl falls down. LG were going to make that play eventually, and here it came. 17 in the meantime trying to fend off, but they too will fall. Great hold.
Heo's not got any kills, dude. Heo's on 0 kills.
Now Gen G forced into the building once more as opponents are still nearby.
Gen G giving a clinic on how to hold one of those shack positions in the empty field. Now let's see if they could do it again, because they've got New Happy sniffing over there just off to their east. Is the oh no, the mortar's still coming in, but they're just not finding
that's bad mortars,
the
dude.
right ridge line here. I believe that
some of these players need to learn how to use mortars, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say I have no clue actually fired them off, but now Circle northbound we go. I mean, again, Pentagram 100%.
This is good for LGC.
To try and get it again, they had to come in from the northern side, and right now sat Circle Center, but Circle Center is not necessarily where you want to be right now, because
yeah, LG is rough. LG in a rough spot.
Absolutely wrecked them, but fortunately enough for them, they were just a hair off. So as a Pentagram get to hold on to their ridge line, is now LG kind of in a little bit of a tough spot here. They did clean out what was left of House.
First time I used the mod, I was under a tree. It went great.
You can see
oh no!
4 AM is just free farming ADR from this shack, and nobody really to pressure them and keep them from doing so.
4 AM was there before, but you can see HSMM, as soon as they peek, he's there looking the other way. They have to keep in mind that there's a chance for NAG Esports to make a play here, and here they come. Ming Ming, those could take it down. Snakers helping out a little bit, I suppose.
Oh, Pio, no, Pio.
I mean, maybe against himself, actually, keep 4 AM alive.
That's what I was going to say, is looked like New Happy might have been pushing onto 4 AM Shack, but with that knock from Snakers onto Ming Ming, it's gonna pause New Happy's push.
LG is helping. LG is helping New Happy here.
Good shots from Luminosity, gonna force them their heads back, but Mayim now knocked.
A double blue zone nade here, and it's game over for 4 AM.
Oh, CC is getting shot.
Vicinity, HSMM down, Xiaopian down now as well. 4 AM playing to just try and stay alive, but it is not.
Survive, CC, survive.
For them now within Nate range, as well as Nanforce in return, doing some good damage, but will it be enough to keep them alive?
And look at this, immediately LG
GC gets knocked. No, Gen G. No, leave him alone, man. Leave him alone.
I guess their attackers have been distracted. New Happy doing their best to kind of shoot at everybody. Rello gonna find December 12th, and now the blue zone grenade
DC died.
Find it. HSM gonna have to heal through. I think he might actually have a blue zone backpack, so that's gonna keep him up. You can see Rello actually has the same thing here, as Luminosity just slowly making their way through. They have no right to be alive at this, and now they pick up their 7th kill.
7 kills as Flood's heart rate skyrockets up to 140 plus. HS, though, might be a solo player left alive, but he ain't done fighting yet. Snakers does what his name, I guess, forces him to do.
Yo, Dad. I only have Gizera left.
JSMM! Headshot, body shot, Snakers down!
How does he have the vision to see just the smallest of glints of his helmet through that grass? But Flood still in it here. HSM just still trying to finish off that kill. It looks like he won't be able to do it through bullets, but maybe Snakers gets res here. I don't know. How far away is Flood? He looks like he might be trying to send it.
It's dangerous. You have
Also don't
John
know.
nearby. You have Legacy now flexing out. It's going to be a very, very dangerous race to try and commit to. Snakers is crawling in his direction.
Asla gonna win again? 3 games in... Nah, I think Legacy wins this. Footballists are alive, right? Footballists have been there.
Legacy, a team who's only fought at a distance so far, should still have plenty of
They third party this now.
RPN got none.
Legacy full strength. Foot Esports also full strength coming from that southwestern side, and now Legacy just opening up.
No.
The valley.
No, Footballists are gonna push. This is gonna cost Legacy the win. Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna cost Legacy the win. That knock.
From the flank of Legacy, and this might be bad news bears for them as they are getting pushed from both sides.
I love the timing from Foot. They knew that Legacy was
Foot
peeking
to win.
Penta, but as soon as a knock
Gizera's
comes,
knocked. My
now they can start
fantasy
making plays towards him.
is GG's.
Gets knocked down.
Is
That's gonna
GG's.
be him out of the equation here. I don't think Arrest is gonna
All
be
my
coming
fantasy
through
players are
either,
dead.
as they're looking to find more
Yikes.
Legacy. They were aggressive before, but now they're just going to be forced to prone down.
You see that P90 in the hands of LFP. If they can get close, there's also quite a few snakes here, Toby, that could get involved at any time.
Yep.
As a COD will find LFP, takes that P90 off the field.
Able to get one down and out, and again,
Esther,
dragging off at this distance.
steal it.
So
There you go.
damn dangerous. A semi-automatic fold action effectively as Vard now swings around. Spots one, spots two, and that is going
Huge
to be
for
Legacy
Vard.
down and out in 7th.
Oh, Foot Esports coming in.
5 kills.
They are just cleaning the house in front of them. They came down at the perfect time. This could be an opportunity for them to get even more kills. 10 already.
Yeah, LG are safe.
themselves.
LG
They
100%
are
safe.
vying for that top 8 spot, and they'll get 2 more, and that's going to jump them up another.
They're qualified.
4v3v1v1. Foot, they got taken out by Asla Pentagram on Everest on their
Ish.
first match
Up,
of
Jasper.
Erangel. Now they have a chance to say hello and get a little bit of revenge. We'll see who comes out victorious here. And again, with Esther, with Crazy still in play, there's no calling who's winning this one.
2 points away from Twisted Minds in that 8th place cut line. T-Bone has spotted out Esther, and that'll do it. They get 1 point closer, and Gen G goes out in 13th place, as now Foot has...
Any teams I'm rooting for? Not necessarily. Just the people that I have in my fantasy league. That's it, my players.
So that's a
Yeah,
point.
Twisted is gonna be out
T-Bone
on top 8.
Successful snake duty as he finds both of them now. It's just a straight on 4v3. Of course, Foot should be aware they have the numbers, but again, it got hectic.
This is 7
especially
points.
around the time
This is
when
7
Penta
points
pushed
for
towards the
Footballists.
middle. So
They
we'll
win
see if they're
this,
well aware
they
that
will be
it
at
is indeed
76.
a 4v3, or
This will
maybe
guarantee
they
them
think it's a duo with
qualifying,
snakes
basically.
lingering elsewhere.
Would you look at this? Asla Pentagram with 8
Ish.
kills now in first
New fantasy,
place
yeah.
Insane.
of the group
Why,
stages. Just as we all
fantasy
predicted, right?
PUBG
Everybody
stuff.
saw that one coming.
Oh, yeah.
And man, oh man, they have been putting on an absolute show here for these first 2 days. And now Foot, they've got their opportunity here to secure their spot in these winners bracket.
I mean, you say it. Look at where they are. 8th, currently tied for 7th, but with just 1 point ahead of Twisted Minds. Foot's story across this entire year is 1 spot away from globals. This would be the ultimate turnaround for them. Could they make winners bracket with just 2 games left to play?
We've seen some fantastic highlights from these guys the last
Yeah,
two
but then you
2
need
days of
QM to get
play
6
here.
points. You need
Especially
4AM to
today.
get 7
It just
points.
seems like mechanically they are so damn good.
Yeah.
If they don't, and Twisted Minds still go up, like you,
right? It's just kind of getting
like
that
it's they
last
can still
little
go out.
step,
It's not
that last
100%
push
guaranteed, but it's a
into
good
greatness.
Now
good position to be for
Pentagram,
LG.
yeah. How patient are you? The game
A lot of things
ends
need
on-
to
the
align.
game
Like
ends
if
on
you just see
rich, but
if you
how
see
daring
if
are
you're
you
LG and you
to
see
show the
QM or
ball?
4AM in the kill feed, you third party that, kill them, and you
potential, do your best
qualified.
at it. If you can force
Things
them
like that
into
you can
losers
force
bracket,
yourself
that's
to
one
do, right?
dangerous opponent you don't have to worry about for a little
You
while
can
longer.
trap teams that are below you and stuff, like in the
a little
last
bit of
games.
utility
You can
coming
hold
over
them off
there.
and qualify.
Kind of makes me feel like there's
Because
not
that's all that
much
matters.
left in the bag for the Foot Boys. And you can see right now, just looking at Akari's pockets, there's just nothing as far as util is concerned for Pentagram. They have been sitting on that ridge line for so long. Gotta imagine there's not much left for him.
Broken vests.
Beanie, 4 nades again. I mean, Foot as well have been mainly fighting at a distance, and every time they've taken out teams, they've pushed up on them to take their loot and utility. That nade is going to be lopped on over. Ada is prone, so that's some damage reduced, but still, we're getting close as Beanie starts fishing.
Oh, just falling just out of reach here. Is that one's going to find its home onto a COD. Another one gets close to Adder, but it's not going to be enough to take him down. As now it is a 4v2. Hikari, I can't imagine Hikari or Adder are going to go for this.
We got 9th in that tournament, I think it was.
And now it's all down to Hikari.
The EU finals, EU fall.
But he's still alive as the push coming in from Foot Esports to close it out.
GG's.
And they will do so.
Solid game for Foot. You can see the joy. It ain't all smiles, because overall, of course, they wanted to be further up. That
Wait, they're sponsored by Red Bull and KFC? And Puma?
Hectic even for them, but they crept in from behind.
They have some decent sponsors. Vodafone as well.
Team they ran into, they tore apart.
I mean, if you're not going to get happy over 15 kills and a win on Erangel, I don't know what else we got to do for these guys. And to secure
A Footballist, isn't Footballist a Turkish org?
I think that while
Aren't they from Turkey?
Might be secure, they are still very, very close, so they can't risk
it is, right?
out with 0 points here.
The Turkish team is sponsored by
Over to the analyst desk to get us ready for our final game of the
a lot of like known orgs, like known sponsors kind of thing. Like who's backing Footballist? Now Foot Esports. Like, who's that backing?
Game 5 for today is done, and Foot came to play ball. They come out with a big chicken dinner, but also worth
They have a lot of big sponsors.
Instagram, we said this is their map. They also put up a very good plays here, and it's going to be tight.
It's their map, and
that guy did a cutie badootie jump, whoever that was, by the way. He did a cutie jump.
For them to jump in things here. But Foot,
that was a cutie badootie jump.
They're always good for a win per day.
Yeah.
And here, they get another big one, which is going to put them up into the top 8 here. But they need a good game to defend that top 8 spot in the very last one. Otherwise, yeah, I don't see it happening. And as we saw, we heard from Bart as well, some interviews during the game, and I talked to him. It's like, yeah, I got 6 kills in one game, and I got 6 kills during the day. Here, he got another big game. Hopefully, they can stack up some more here. But yeah, these fields are so rough in general to play, right? You can see how everyone's like, they're just rushing those shafts because they are so crucial for you to kind of have a foot inside that next door.
And they did have a foot inside of there, whereas Legacy got that shift. It was
I'm gonna go
about
toilet.
a foot away from
back.
them, and that was enough to completely get them wiped out, as Foot really has played this very well. Everyone on the team, I mean, look at those kills there on
16.
the bottom left. Everybody was involved with this in the end game, and that's what you want to see. It's a quiet rejoicing coming from these gentlemen. But, you know, I love that the interview at the start, they said, we put the team together because we wanted to have fun playing PUBG again, and it seems like they're doing that. They're getting their wins, they're getting those chicken dinners, and they're getting to start that process of getting the winner's bracket. My name's Tavis. I'm joined by Avenger. 1 game left to play, and it is, as opposed to yesterday, a very tight race.
And that is exactly what you get when you have like the group of death, where you have big teams that we expect to do extremely well, and then a sleeper team that comes in and completely destroys Lobby and Tianba on the day 1, right? And now here you have, it's very even, and there's a lot of really good teams here, so we're gonna have like, you know, 10, 12 maybe even teams that are gonna be fighting for those 8 spots. They're super exciting toward the end.
Yeah, I mean, if Group A was basically a lobby of giant bats smacking the crap out of each other. This has been a lobby of scalpels. It's been really fine play, excellent positioning, and it has been a lot of fun to watch. So very different groups, and I've been pretty excited, to be honest, with how this one is playing out. Let's look at the top 4 teams. 16 kills.
And 19 smokes and 14 nades. That is insane amount of utility toughies.
And for a team that was fighting to get into the top 8, the 16 kills is big, but honestly, the fact that they beat Osla Penta for that final 5, like the big chicken points, is huge for them and might make the difference.
Yeah, huge. Good to see here. 6 for Beanie. Almost 1K club for T-Bone with 2 kills and 2 knockouts. It's insane here. Good to see these guys here frag out like 6 hits, 26 points in one game. The other one they won was 22 points in one game. That is 46 points in 2 games out of the 76 they have. That is only 30 points for the rest of the games. That is crazy to see. And of course, it's going to be Beanie here with 800 damage and 6 kills to get the man of the match.
I mean, it's been a minute since we've seen a man of the match where we go, yup, that makes sense. This one does. But Foot comes out with 26 total points. Oslo gets themselves 14, so they're going to be comfortably at the top right now.
And another time where we have 4 teams with double digits. It's extremely consistent, and LG is once again one of them.
Absolutely. All right, let's take a look at the overall leaderboard. Pay attention to the bottom. That's where the cutoff is. 75, 76.
Wow.
It put LG 76, Legacy at 77, and then the cutoff numbers 68, 62, 61. That is a multi-horse race to try to get there.
3 teams within 2 points of each
Yes.
other. Question Mark, 4AM, and Twisted Minds is the guys that I'm looking at. 17 has a little bit of a buffer. The
But
5
it's not
points,
enough.
But they are going to get those 2, 3, 4 points.
And the key here is it's not just 2 or 3 teams that could let off of the gas and fall out of the top 8. To be completely honest, all the way up to 3rd, if one of these teams goes out on the drop, if they get, say, I don't know, hit with a Panzerfaust and wiped in 4, they could get caught up by any of those teams on the chase. So those chase teams, all they have to do is survive the initial phase and start grinding points, because a 26-point win or a 22-point win by any of them, which is doable, would put you almost all the way up to 3rd potentially.
Yeah, exactly. The question is really, though, is Interforce, Purple Mood, Sixth or Gen G going to have a big game?
Purple Mood.
You think so?
This is where they play.
And then Twisted Minds also needs to have a big one to kind of contest Question Mark and 4Agreement. So I feel like you have, Purple Mood, Twisted Minds, 2 teams that could potentially have a big game or needs to have it if they want to get into the top 8. And then 4Agreement and Question Mark that needs to defend the rest. I feel like I'm kind of certain about the top 6. I feel like they're going to be able to get those 2, 3, 4 points to kind of defend it. They know it. They're going to be playing like it. Going to be more maybe edge heavy, more kind of seeking those 2, 3, 4 points from rotations, third parties, and so forth.
Absolutely. So you heard it from Martin. Keep an eye on Purple Mood. Keep an eye on Twisted Minds. But really, the chase is on. With 1 map left to play, there are a lot of teams in the hunt. Let's head to the grassy pastures. It's the final game of Group B with your casters,
Last match.
and the name is
Go to MXC and put win. Good times, eh? They mentioned the PUBG Mobile team and the PUBG team probably because it's not very well. They're usually only back teams with them.
The PGC
That's interesting.
2023 group stages. In just about 30 minutes time, we will know the 16 teams in winners bracket. We will know the 16 teams in losers bracket. The teams just 12 matches away from elimination of PGC all together. And here they come on the server for one final time to cement their positions in either or the other group.
The question I have on the top of my mind, Toby, is this going to be a typical Game 6? Is this going to be one of those ones where it is just early fighting, rotation camping, all the wheels off things that you could possibly imagine, all going crazy all at the same time? Because there are a lot of teams here that still have a shot at that top 8 spot.
I have no doubt that certain teams will try and make that the reality, but when you're this far in a tournament, and all these teams have been here before, when you're this far in, one of the things that makes a great run at a winner's
LG as a tiebreaker? Okay.
Whatever the bracket may be, is being able to weather that storm. The chaos always commences.
Yeah, because Foot in reality hasn't done much outside of that 2 games, 2 wins.
Now the one's under pressure. Schofield instantly down.
Oh no, you got run over by Iron Pete, dude! Imagine getting run over by Iron Pete!
Well, I gotta say, there are very, very on the outside of.
Let's go, Pete. Let's go, Pete.
I think their places in the losers bracket are fairly secure, as you can see there. 14, 15, and 16, about the only ones that we can pretty much say for certain are going to be in the losers bracket. But even down to 13th place, Toby, Gen G with a big win here could jump everybody. Now it also depends on what those teams decide to do, but it's so damn close.
And as the desk broke down too, we can't just look around 8th. We can't just look at 4AM, potentially question mark 2. They said it, I mean, all the way up to 3rd. It's so close that if you zero out now, we're looking at it, it's just 2, 3, 4 maybe teams.
How many points did I get on my fantasy that round?
And you bumped out.
I think I got like almost nothing.
So we'll see how things are going to happen.
I got 15 points that round.
Go away from the west side of
Yikes.
I mean, geez, all the way
I am
up
doing
to
so
3rd
bad.
place, Legacy. You can't go out with 0 points and not be sitting in your chair sweating. This is very, very close here. Well, we do have that northern circle that's going to be kind of working around that Severny shooting range area, which Legacy already in, so they get good circle luck.
What is this?
Here, to start things off. But
what is this? What is this? PMA, what are you doing?
PMA at the worst possible time. Big knock coming in.
I'm surprised they didn't get 2 knocks.
One round away from getting Kit.
I saw the click there on the screen. I saw his cross had been right on point.
Teddy.
He had one more bullet in the chamber. That would have been 2 points coming through from Luminati.
Teddy,
but
dude.
for now, suffices with 1.
Not Teddy.
I tell you what, you look at how far over into Milta LG is right now. This is extremely intentional from LG. You have to imagine that they know
moves from LG.
They are in 3rd place. They know that they need to find points. They need to secure themselves a little bit more of a spot here in that top 8. So they creep over into PMA's territory, feeling like they like their chances in that fight.
And they do that off of seeing PMA get a kill on Howl early. They know there's kind of shenanigans going on up and around Shelter. That's them saying, great, that's another 20 seconds. We just bought ourselves to set up a potential trap. And, oh my lord, did that trap work when it was sprung.
And look who it is, too. It's Rello and Mime.
Yeah, they have Milta power, that's why.
IGL
They only had 2 in Milta, the rest are Milta power.
To find success for that squad. As a Pentagram, just what I mean, what else can you even say at this point about Asla Pentagram? Hopefully they can keep this going, this momentum that they've found into winners bracket.
Genji crossing on over. We're seeing
Genji need a win.
Xiao
So
Wu
Genji need a win, but they need a
shooter,
big
but
win.
Right now my eyes are towards
They need at
Genji,
least
up
15
towards
kill
Q. I
win.
think they just exactly got away to safety. We'll see if Yuta will be as lucky.
And even
as
then
Xiao
it's gonna be
Wu
close.
hits these shots at all distances, and of course, I mean, I guess no damage comes through.
I mean,
from that
technically
picture.
they can get a 10 kill win, right? But like it relies on 4 AM and Twisted Mind dying.
But he's not shooting. It's the bullets you don't shoot.
But Genji need a win, if not, they're officially going to lose the bracket.
They'll just find a retreating Yuta. But Xiao Wu currently tied for 2nd, Toby, in total kills. We've got Hikari and Bestalok tied for 1st with 20 apiece, and Nan and Xiao Wu with 19 apiece.
Bestalok had a really good day today.
Zero with 18 right behind it. So a lot of kills just spread out amongst everybody really in this lobby. It just goes to show you how good these guys really are.
And that's one of the things that I love the most about PUBG. The fact that every single region is up here representing some of the very best PUBG that we've ever gotten to see before. Absolutely amazing to see. Bolyang as well. Tradition Long trying to crawl the way on up. It's a little bit of a longer journey. But now let's highlight the final one of the group stages with PMA.
Let's go, PMA! Woo! My team. Let's go, Teddy! Teddy's cracked! Teddy's cracked!
PMA there. Now they might be at the bottom of the
Teddy's
leaderboard,
dead!
but
Never
they are
mind,
not
he's dead in this
done
game,
this
dude.
tournament just yet. They have the
Oh.
losers bracket still to play. So
Stop
maybe we'll
playing,
see them
Teddy.
turn things around once they have a fresh start. Suju out here scouting ahead. 417
was
looking across on the northern side of the river. And may have spotted out Twisted Minds. Going to feed that information over the rest of the team as they're still in Raza.
Okay, so Genji is looking in a good spot. Legacy is looking mighty good. 2 of my teams looking good. Twisted Minds are looking okay.
And the DMR pretty much as often as it changes.
What else do we have? New
It's
Happy's
about
outside the
like,
zone,
he's
so
one
not
to
looking
jump.
too
I'm a
hot.
main.
That's
He
pretty much
misses
it.
one. I'm a DMR main, and it seems like right now he's on the bold train. We'll see if that's going to continue or if he's opted to change things up here coming into maybe not the final game of today,
Nice spray.
but the tournament going forward.
Man, Beamy has been hitting some absolutely insane ones here, especially that last game. As we've seen how good these guys from Foot are mechanically. Checking in on Wicked. Why is
Scouting with the
4X DBX? Yeah,
I love it.
why not?
I love it, you know. I love it. Maybe put it on you. I mean, you do have an M60, M4. I mean, but yeah, I mean, you know what? They're playing at a very high level. They're currently set in 1st place. I'm not gonna question anything.
Nope.
Pentagram does.
You
for the
do
rest
whatever
of the
you
day
want to
here.
do, babe.
Exactly. Howl now again. This is not intentional. It's rotations, crisscrossing, and luckily for both these teams, neither taking casualties. Howl has already lost one, so it would be terrible for them to lose even more.
Boy, it just seems like this is happening to Howl a lot. A lot in these last 2 days of competition. So I gotta say, if I'm Howl, sitting in 14th place, you know you're going to losers bracket. I think that will be one of the first things we look at when prepping for this next round of games is how can we find a better rotation pass? How can we better try to push our way around to where we don't end up getting nickeled and dimed in the early game the way we've been so far this tournament.
I know this is kind of demonic to ask for, but I feel like I've been so lucky with my predictions of circles today. Considering that we have Watertown removed and Boatyard in, how about if we get a game ending in Boatyard?
You know, Boatyard
ending?
ending?
I mean, we haven't really had a proper showcase of the area. It's not like it's a match that has anything on the line for any teams anyway. Might as well just yeet it down towards the southern time 3 times in a row and see what happens.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Just go crazy with it.
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll happen. In the meantime, though, we're down to calm PUBG again. You asked if it was going to be a crazy game 6 of PUBG. It hasn't been that case yet.
It's going to be a 4 AM shrink.
When the early game is dead quiet.
I think 4 AM is going to get Circle.
And the mid to end game just gets that much more fiery. And I think we're in for a pretty wild one, regardless of where this next Circle takes us.
Well, as the boys on the desk stated, this is definitely the suit and tie lobby, right? This is the business. They're all. You know, there's no craziness here. These are all the guys that are going to play things slow, think things through, and be very methodical and respectful about how they want to play this thing. Whereas Lobby A was just a whole bunch of dogs chewing through the walls.
We see NH Esports here crossing over towards North George, and we saw a couple of shots fired from Beamy before, so Foot Esports is clearly well aware that NH Esports has opted to head in this direction. Curious, though, as to whether they're going to kind of full-on commit to this position or not. Again, despite them being in 5th, they're by no means guaranteed for winners bracket yet, so if they fall early here, that would be terrible, and especially against the team in NH Esports who are already through to the winners bracket.
Yeah, I mean, you say that. I will say that I feel like Foot had a great position up on the hills, and then once they got the info from Beamy that New Happy pulled into the gas station, they all pulled down into those North George apartments. So we'll see what happens there. Kit, rest of PMA, looking off into the distance. Who is that?
Okay.
Never mind.
Purple Moon.
We're northbound. We're northbound for sure. Severny is where we're sending. Powell is going to get that one straight on top of them as they depart Severny altogether. Multiple teams now, though, have to make their way in this direction. Spiro, the Sheriff, pushing his way on forward with the revolver in hand. As
easy for you to say.
Yeah, exactly. As a spot, I think the open doors alone should be an indicator that there are indeed players in the compound further north.
Indeed, there should be. And Purple Mood actually did the emergency pickup that popped right, circle popped right as soon as they were in the air. So perfect timing for them, although they are trying to send it for Severny and getting shot at here, while 8C and the rest of the boys, they try to position themselves to take advantage of New Happy. Unfortunately for them, it looks like New Happy is going to skirt right through.
Thing is, they swing on this and then just go shooting range and wait. That would be, I mean, the play for NH right now. Again, there
you
go. No.
Body shot connected, of course. A headshot was connected earlier, so not that much damage needed, but still, you love to see
this one kill, huh? They're tied with LG now in LGC.
Pulling up on 17.
Every single point matters, and right now, Kit has gone down. PMA trying to push into Suju. He goes down. Tian again. Tian has been having himself a hell of a last 2 games here on Erangel. And can he do any more damage to 17 Gaming?
And for 17, the team that never splits wider than a 2-2, the one time they
Pete.
have just a bit of a gap between them.
No, Pete. Oh, there's a coupon code, dude. I don't think I can get that one in time.
Is going to be the downfall of PMA.
I think I'm logged out.
17 is taking casualties there at 78 and 30.
Oh.
And hopefully for them, that's
All set. The redeemers comes with text to use. Log into your PUBG account to see what you got. Thank you. I got it. I used it online as well, and it worked. I redeemed it on the website. Cheers.
A lot here in these past 2 games as we check in.
Thank you.
Pentagram on that shooting range. A lot of action going off just to their west, though, Toby.
I just have to mention real quick that I love the fact that we just saw Wicked's heartbeat monitor spike from 90 to 130 when he was about to run over his teammate, and then it went down again.
No, CC. Not CC, dude.
We thought they were maybe going to get wrapped on. Instead,
no.
they settle the play themselves. They take the first shots at New Happy, then they
redeem what? Coupon codes, man. Coupon codes. It's to pick. It's for the pick'em, right?
Does fall with a potential rest coming in. But
Res him, dude.
Right there.
No HC. Oh, HC's there. My fantasy
still haven't
player.
given up on CC 108. He's bleeding out, but they're trying to send Ming Ming.
Oh no.
Maybe get that revive.
Oh
HC,
no.
though, I think he heard that.
No.
And he's got a Molotov
Oh
ready. He's
no,
got a
they're
grenade
both
ready.
gonna
He's
die.
just gonna send the molly right on in, and we're gonna immediately switch over to Nan, who's taking shots at Hikari.
Oh
as the Blue Zone
no.
grenades come in. Yep, New Happy just summarily dispatched here by Foot.
My fantasy points, man.
Risk anything, no reason to peek on in.
9 more days, yeah, until Grand Finals. I'm gonna wait on these. I used one on Danawa already. I believe they will be in Grand Finals either way. I would have voted for them, but Pio's dead. Two players in my fantasy are dead, dude.
As Nan will find another
Oh.
to Beamy, so maybe a little bit of revenge coming.
Dude, the game hasn't even started. I already have 2 fantasy players dead.
Work with. They're still out in the blue, and Nan has that blue
Is that
zone
his next?
backpack.
Yeah, look at the circles. Bad for Twisted Minds and bad for Legacy.
Actually, no, that's okay. See him going down.
We need some big rotations here. But knowing me, probably Perfect is gonna get
Trying to finish this off. Nan gonna find another one.
knocked,
though.
dude.
As Vard, the last one up, can
Oh no.
he sure can.
Okay, Nan.
The last player alive for Foot Esports.
Uh-oh. I think Foot is fine though. I think Foot is safe. I think they're safe.
Like they were lined up perfectly for him now, though. 8 shoots, gives up his position. Can Nan find him? Can he dismantle the entire team? You see here, Beamy crawling for info, wanting to tell his teammate exactly where he has him. 8C, flashbang in hand, is now pushing further forward.
Can he pull off the 1v4?
Twisted Mind are gonna die. Twisted Mind are gonna die.
New Happy
dead.
versus Foot.
Oh, they're not. They're not. They're not. They're gonna fight though.
To work with. Meanwhile, Twisted
Nice,
Minds
perfect. My
pushing
captain.
into the warehouse. They're just waiting on the sides, waiting for the inevitable push to come through. 8C will find Nan, so that will do it for New Happy.
Nice. Another knock.
Perfect!
Yeah! 2 kills. Yeah! Yeah! My captain.
They don't want to repeat that
My captain.
again. They want to make their way through to winners off of this game. And right now, having just claimed this position,
I have an average minus. I think I had Heaven yesterday as well. I think I had Heaven yesterday.
Genji down to 2.
He was the disappointment. Genji. Pio died, right? Yeah, Pio died.
Their way past Severny.
Gizera and
They
Perfect.
decide to push through. They've got now 2 vehicles, so at least if one gets lit up, it won't be both of them. You also have Genius still trailing out of shooting range, so they've got to find some place to play. Legacy currently holding down the crossroads, and they're going to take a few shots at him in passing. Meanwhile, Purple Mood and Hal.
It's gonna be close,
still
man. It's gonna be
sharing
close.
Severny.
Oh, Gizera yoinked to kill. Gizera just yoinked one. Nice.
So Esther is going to fall. Xiangyang now trying to
Thank
make
you.
a play as a solo player left alive on the team. They're 7-13. Looks like they're doomed for losers
Oh.
bracket. Yes, indeed they are.
Losers for
Xiangyang finds
Genji.
one, but Wicked is instantly there to respond.
Still one up here for.
Why am I lying
Instagram.
backwards?
You might be able to get the revive. It just depends. Twisted Minds looking over in that direction. Now Genius still trying to send it. Where are they going to send it? Right next to him, and they're going to finish him off. As Asla Pentagram giving them half of a
I mean, Genius is the
Oh,
esports
Genius
can't
might
qualify.
want it, but
Perfects with a nade.
They're not done with him just yet.
Another next. Another nade. Oh, he has the Panzerfaust. He has the Panzerfaust.
They will use utility, they will push out even if they have a compound, because teams don't expect this. They're expecting to be able to sit tight, to split up, but Twisted Minds will be on you as soon as you enter their territory. This is textbook Twisted Minds trying to deal with.
Oh, I never got the. We never got the flush. We never got the flush. Good circle for Twisted. Good circle for Twisted. But boy, Yem and QM, which are around them, are also in the circle. Legacy might actually be Monka S-ing here, to be honest.
Exactly. Howl is kind of meant for losers bracket at this point, but Purple Mood still got a ton to play for. They have one down. The Blue Zone 8 will get the bit of him too. Thanarot is out, but there's still players alive. Logan Thunder's up close here.
This is gonna be so close because 17 Twisted, QM, 4M, E36 are all alive together. LGC and LG as well.
Hell of a peek from
Like, this is gonna be a middle of the pack for top 8.
Like,
this fight does not matter. I mean, it matters for Purple Mood, but they need to win this and then win the game.
Duckmans will find Ruin somehow, some way before he's able to get back behind the hard cover. Duckman's doing the most here for Purple Mood.
1v2, you need to survive it and then get over and rest your teammates too. And now 8C is running into the city from the northwest. It's looking very difficult, if not near impossible. But if there's a man to do it, it's Duckmans. We've seen him pull off crazy moments before as he almost finds the mat.
Big damage coming out of that AUG now for Duckmans, but as you said, 8C from Foot, the last remaining player from Foot Esports coming through on that north side. He might hear this action going on, might decide that he wants to try to get a piece of it, or he might just try to avoid it altogether and find his way into the zone, as Duckman still trying to find these shots through the windows.
They know exactly where they have them. That nade cooked, but not well enough. As
No, perfect. No, don't get flushed, don't get flushed, don't get flushed, don't get flushed, don't get flushed. Res. Thank you.
This one wall looks like they're bound for losers bracket, but Duckmans will not go down without a fight.
Duckmans used to be a human highlight reels in the years past.
I would have bandaged the.
Still got it.
I would have saved that first aid for the zone.
Holding this wall, not really much that Hal can do about him, but they have to leave here. The blue zone has arrived. So they've got to decide what to do.
Oh boy.
Is Gizera actually going to do some big damage?
Gizera almost knocked
Legacy
him.
Might have an angle on the Howl as well. They've been focusing so much here to try to get rid of Duckmans and have not.
Yeah, QM have God spot though.
Legacy is currently just sitting inside the zone,
God
waiting
spot
for the
for
inevitable.
QM.
Duckmans, 9 points needed as it stands. One first.
Come on, Gizera, get these kills, dude. Get these kills, Gizera.
How are you planning on making this play?
Fuck,
well,
man.
Time, I suppose, is the way as he finds the first. Can't quite get the flush though as Laza creeps on into the smoke, but now
Last first
no
aid.
first aids left for Duckmans. He has to make a run.
Come on, Gizera, get this last kill.
Legacy,
I'll flash that one.
Perfectly content playing this ridge line. Laza. Oh, is this a free point for Duckman? I can't see it through the smoke. Can't. Oh, actually, LFP gonna steal it away, and Duckman's okay. He will.
Oh, this is huge for Twisted. Huge for QM.
Salute through though from the audience. They all appreciate the performances from Purple Mood, a team who, again, most people didn't expect to make their way into winners bracket.
This is gonna
with,
be
so
so close.
This close is something they should be very proud of.
Absolutely, and you got to be scared of them going into losers bracket. They have proven to be a very formidable opponent as we check in with Enterforce 36, trying to reposition from that north side. Looks like they're going to get to the shacks just before LG does. Luminosity still 4 strong.
Damn, Gizera's not getting the kills back there.
Taking a few shots from QM.
8C is still alive.
From Luminosity here as well. They came in from the southeastern side of
They're gonna forget about 8C. They're not gonna look for 8C. He's gonna run in now.
And as soon as they see Interforce leave the gas station up north, they instantly go up and claim it. They had nowhere to play into the circle from, but because they scout well, they are able to claim their way into the north. And actually, when you look at it, has a pretty good chunk of the circle up there.
Real close still at that cut line. 4 AM and Enterforce 36 still have a shot. Twisted Minds and QM can't let down their guard.
Oh, Legacy.
Is now E36 going to find Legacy. They pull right in. They're going to find RBN.
No,
right
Gizera.
Another knock comes through onto VHZ as LFP will trade it down onto Pure Boy. We'll see if Legacy can turn things around here.
Yep, he has a jammer pack on, so right now not taking any blue damage. Should be all right.
8C stole a kill, and he died.
As Legacy tries to creep further forward. Enterforce still not in just yet, but the
Before
amount
that
of
one
points
kill
they're
matters.
getting them ever so much closer.
These are huge points for Enterforce 36. Legacy.
Oh, that bounced off his teammate.
But now LG has come to join the party. They've got the smoke wall laid down, found an angle onto Legacy, but have not found shots onto Enterforce 36 just yet. They're playing around that hard cover so well as the smoke wall is just laid down by Legacy to provide them a little bit more time to maybe take this fight.
And the main issue for Enterforce right now is that it's going to be kill points.
But the thing is,
that's going to have to mitigate that
Enterforce,
gap teams up above. Everyone ahead of
if
them
they
on the
die
line,
now,
they get
it's
placed with
basically
points. Other teams will too. Here
good
comes
for other
Twisted
teams,
Minds, though,
though.
helping out a little bit and taking out one in the distance. They do have Genius very close by, though, and I think that's why Spiroprone's down, realizing that there's a threat much closer than Legacy.
It's GG's for
Okay,
Gizera.
Gizera is a danger man. He's managed to get very close through that smoke wall. He's found a couple of guys in that building. Will take a few shots, not going to find it. Grenade, though, K will put it right in.
So my captain is last one alive. Perfect. Now I need Twisted Mind to win this game. And Perfect surviving.
Out of it, but again, as I said, every team ahead of them are here too. It's the
So close, though.
Unless if they start get eliminated up front. Right now, it's Twisted Minds in 7th and down, who look to be on the cusp, on the cutoff.
Oh, Twisted Mind, dude.
Are in. Interforce are not.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is it.
LG.
4 AM and Interforce are not going to make it. The top 8 stays as it is. Top 8 should stay as it is.
It looks like LG.
Yeah, for sure it stays as it is. Because
Because
4AM is not going to get more points in QM and Twisted Mind, so they need to get more points in 17. And that's 10, and they're 3v3, and 17 have a better spot than them. They're going to hold them, yeah. LG should be fine as well. It stays like this. Whereas Aces in Group A was yesterday, they didn't qualify. Then the lower brackets
and Twisted Minds in the driver's seat. They have the 2 compounds. Twisted Minds working out and playing out away from it, as we've seen them do so far this tournament, trying to collect a few more kills for themselves, which they absolutely need, sitting there in 7th place. Want to secure this.
I really don't like this ending, by the way. I don't like that these 2 compounds are kind of like so strong around them.
Go ahead and try to figure out which way they want to wrap, as we see 4 AM still just biding their time.
Yep.
They want to take as long as possible before making this move.
Again, with every team elimination in front of them, that's placement points they're getting other teams won't be. But again, you can only wait for so long, as the blue is now closing on in. Xiao Wu's still yet to reveal his position. Xiao Pian has no clue he's there, but I'm sure that if we look over to Xiao Wu's POV, he's going to have a perfect line of sight. As I say that, no, he's inside the shack. He's just sat there waiting. But the Smoon blocking, that's going to be clear info for 4 AM that there's one nearby.
Absolutely. That smoke is going to give away the game here, as E36 now using smokes of their own to try to leave the compound that they were in.
Dude.
So far, so good, it seems.
They're going to try and third party, but I feel like LG are going to send it on them.
Trying to make sure that they take that hard cover with them as far as they can. So far, they're able to do so, but Twisted Minds still looking down in that direction. LG going to smoke off where they want to go. Right now, it's just a question of all these teams getting their hard cover up to where they need it to be.
Here comes Luminosity, maybe the initiators of what will be a chaotic fight to end things off here. Full speed forward they go. They're going to split into their 2-2. They have a rock for cover, and yet another one too, but now they're within nade range of question mark.
That's dangerous.
4
To
nades.
be too. Mime already knocked low, and Phil First, perfectly cooked grenade, will find him. Won't be able to get the flush, though, as Mime immediately on the crawl. Rello will stop down just long enough to heal up. Might be able to get this res, because I don't imagine that question mark
have 0 kills.
How much do they dare do off of the knock?
I couldn't see anything until now.
But they're going straight into Interforce as well. This is the 2 teams that have to make something happen, and they're going to collide on the northern side of the circle in just a short moment.
4 AM immediately loses everybody. ZP on the last one remaining alive. Interforce 36 came in from the north side. LG finding angles, somehow, some way staying alive. Pure Boy, Star-Lord still working around. Snakers will find Pure Boy with the Groza, and that's going to be E36 down to just Star-Lord.
Twisted Minds?
Will pop, and it's going to go back down to the southwest.
Twisted Minds?
One direction neither team could afford to go, and Star-Lord, now it's on you. What can you do? You need 6 more points. As a solo player, magic has to happen, and
it's GG's, guys. The top 8.
The top 8 is guaranteed.
So 2 EU teams made it.
All of them brawling.
3 in total out of 6 so far.
Few more placements left to shuffle around here. As Genius
doesn't matter anymore here.
Push into Twisted Minds. They are finding Twisted Minds ready and waiting. Luminosity, they've been getting knocked over and over again, but have not gone down.
To be honest,
yet. Phil First has been knocked as well.
This has been another predictable group. All the top teams are making it. The only one that maybe I'm a little bit surprised is Gen G. I personally had Gen G over question mark. I know people like don't have faith in Gen G anymore. I had it like that. That was my top 8. It's been kind of predictable-ish.
And I think that's going to alert Twisted Minds to the fact that they now do have 17 right.
Been kind of predictable-ish.
Okay, everybody able to get reset. Everybody
both groups have been predictable-ish.
Everybody with the exception of Lil
of the
Ghost,
teams
who
making.
just got knocked. I believe that was
no like real shockers. Like nothing's shocking here.
Their compound, but LG is ready and waiting. Not sure how much utility QM has left in the bag, but LG in a perfect position to try to take advantage of them.
You said you wanted to
see them come
out and stand strong in the end of it. If they win this one with a couple more kills, they could
I've never, for me personally, like surprised me to be good.
There in the past, this would be.
It won't be mediocre.
Way about things here is the question mark just going to smoke off LG's line of sight here as the blue zone is pushing in. QM going to go for the long south wrap, but that's going to push them right into 17 and right into the eyes of Xiao Wu as he cleans them up with help from Batulans.
Wow, what a setup. Hiding behind the bogey, a little bit of an off angle there to get not one but two on down. Question mark falls. They might not be aware of it though, but they are in. A breath of relief I'm sure will come through for them once they realize that that's the case. But now into a 4-team left alive situation with Twisted Minds still in control of the warehouse.
LG, just the cockroaches of this lobby. They refuse to die.
Yeah.
They just keep getting revived over and over again as the circle continuously finds itself on the other side of where they want to be. Rello still bleeding out here as the rest of the boys just trying to decide what to do here. Clories has them in line of sight. Genius kind of getting free reign to do whatever they want on the other side of the wall from Twisted.
And 17 with so much control.
LG can actually win the tournament, by the way. I mean, to win the group.
Alone. A smoke here and there, just having opponents
hard,
come here,
but they can.
Was enough to force teams to go elsewhere. Now they're set with almost half a circle.
This is crazy that Twisted Mind is qualified and they're inside the warehouse playing passive. Maybe they don't know. Do Twisted Mind not know that they're qualified?
Gonna hit some big shots there.
They're inside the warehouse playing extremely passive.
Defending his teammate while they go for the revive. They get it.
You'd expect it's like, we're qualified, let's go out with a bang, you know, and they just leave.
Headshot comes through, but able to dodge and we
yeah, same for 17. The way the circle looks, more 17, of course.
So many times, Mime. Can you get here too? Even the rock that Snakers has under control is not inside the circle. Yuda, well, don't play with your foot, mate. Just take him out, and indeed he does.
And there's Mime going down as well.
Look at them.
Snakers gets to the rock, but the rock, unfortunately, not.
Yeah, I'm thinking they don't fully know.
Free fire damage
yeah, I have a feeling they don't fully know because we would have seen them play aggressive.
Again, so much chaos commencing in through phase 4. They are not sure that they're qualified.
Yeah, exactly. They don't know.
Forward grows to work with level 3 gear, but it's not gonna matter. Clory steps up when needed the most, able to take him out as well. As we now find ourselves with 3 trios left alive in the circle. Going right out east of the warehouse.
Legacy Luminosity does go down. Oh, careful there.
He's laughing.
Luminosity does go down, but they have secured their place in the top 8. Unfortunately for them, they drop down to 4th as 17 now crossing over them. And now it's just down to these. I feel like I like 17's chances here.
Yep.
They've got 3 alive, and they have everybody just keeping eyes on this warehouse. Genius, though, they could pull off something here.
This is what you call third-party guaranteed. Only question is, if this fight happens, if Twisted Minds can execute it fast enough, will 17 be there in time to punish them? I'm not sure with how they're currently positioned. They're playing it very safe, but at a distance. They want to try and see if they can get Nox confirmed, but it's because of Cloris and his position. They want to have them play around the outside, and now Xiao Wu, perfect position, spots Cloris. And you can see 17's remaining 2 players, and Xiao Bei and Little goes repositioning off of it.
7 kills for Genius Esports in this final game, showing that they belong in this lobby. And that'll give them
perfect! My captain! Dude, they could have won this game, but they trapped themselves. Like, Twisted Minds, if they don't win this game,
and they're actually going to find Xiao Wu too. That opens up a huge door.
It's because they played passive. If they win this game, it's because they played passive.
Can they make it, though? Can they get out of here alive? It's only 3 on the side of Genius.
Why would they know they came in tight at 59th? What do you mean? Yeah, but they should know, like, 4EM and E36 died. E36 didn't have that many points. QM died.
Beautiful stuff here from Genius. He's going to find Batu as well.
Yeah, they didn't play passive.
As he picks up 2 more knocks. It's
Captain is dead.
He's got to leave the warehouse. He's going to try to go for the res in the smoke while it's there. Sir T just spraying through. Not going to find it here as the rest of 17 now trying to see if they can find anybody peeking through The smoke.
They should know the kill feed of 4 AM and E36.
Will be the one to pick up the points.
Finds the kill in the end of it, but will they be able to bring it all the way home?
17 gaming.
Spots him on the other side, and Genius Esports from the
confidence for tomorrow, for Thursday, sorry.
And if there is something you can call momentum going into losers bracket, that has got to be it right here, Poro.
And that was so well played by Genius Esports from front to back. There was no, I mean, there was every opportunity for them.
Genius Esports should not have won this game if Twisted Minds played aggressive.
In the middle of that wide open field, in between Twisted Minds, who had complete control over the warehouse, and then you had the fight that was going on.
They should, like, the way they were waiting in the warehouse, they should know the kill feed, though. It's not like they were fighting and missed out on kill feed. They were basically waiting in the warehouse, grabbing killing feed
Let's throw
info.
it over to the analyst desk to hear what they have to say about this final day of Group B.
Genius Esports makes the smart move and comes out with the win. I'm happy for them, especially Clories, but too little too late when it comes to making that top 8. But hopefully, it sets the stage for them going into the losers brackets. Let's take a look back at the highlights before we talk about
Then they're not really tracking kill feed all that good, I guess.
A fantastic last game.
Oh,
it was
the best.
so exciting all the way through, and especially when you had your 5th till 10th alive. But then Genius, last place, comes in and slaps. Clory is a legend of the game, of course, but they are able to, I would say, come off from, of course, it's hard to be locked into the warehouse, but it's off on one of the roughest spots and actually survive that.
And especially that outside. I mean, Luminosity had aim at them. QM, I think they did benefit from the fact that QM, Luminosity, and E36 kind of had to stare at each other for a while so they could find a good position. That said, though, the end of this game was incredibly exciting. For the briefest moment, I thought 17 was going to bring this home. They had Shawu in such a good location, but that push, they got caught by Clories, and Clories just finished this game out. Here you go. You see the teams looking for that. QM had no other option but to make that push, and really, up until that moment, it was still wide open for a couple of these teams.
Yeah, super insane shots here. And as you said here, it definitely felt like it could be a 17 gaming that could close it out. One smoke that kind of forced and hurted these two last teams.
Yeah, but you only have to keep track of, like, certain teams.
But then again, 17 didn't need it.
I don't think it's that hard.
Did not need it, but they played very, very well today, so they're going to finish in that top 8 for sure. What an exciting day of games as we are done and dusted for the group stages. My name's Topics. I'm joined by Avenger here on the desk as we continue to break down the action, and that was, if Group A started with a bang, Group B finished with it.
100% agree. In this case here, as we talked about multiple times here throughout, this top 10, top 11 was so close. We had so many contenders for that top 8. So it's beautiful to see it come down to the very last game. And those last few kills that's going to push you over. Of course, Twisted Minds with a huge clutch there. You could see the way that they were playing that warehouse. They were not sure that they were in for sure.
Absolutely. And I think that was it. That's why they had to play so carefully. They made sure they put themselves in a really good position. And I think that is the key. There were so many teams.
This is before the game started. They were 1 point behind 4 AM and they're 6 points in front of E36C. That's the only two teams you're looking at. They had 5 kills. 4 AM had 0 kills or something. And they died. Even QM died. Like, only need to keep track is QM, 4 AM, E36 on kills here. Those are the important ones. And that's the easy. One person can easily track this on the kill feed. 100% one person. The rest can kill. The rest can keep track of everything else. One person can just keep track of that. Even when they lost one early or something, right? They lost one player. Like, they can easily keep track of that when they lost one player. Later on. Yeah. Like, 4 AM died here. At this point, they know that 4 AM had 0 kills. They should know that. They never saw 4 AM in the kill feed. And then they died. And they killed E36C, so it's like they had 5 kills already. There's no way. Yeah, they probably counted like they had kills, but they had to have 11 kills. And then 4 AM died here. This is the moment 4 AM died. And then E36 died. Like, at this moment, they should know. 100% they should know. Yeah, it is mayhem, but you know they died. You still see that in the kill feed.
4M is wiped. Yeah. And none of them were on the left side getting kills of 4M and they wiped. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't know that 4AM died. Maybe they thought one of the teams was... No, they knew it was GE and 17 after. Unless they thought it was Nyx. Like, when all this action was... They saw this action happening. This is what's confusing for me. They saw this action happening. There's a freeway going on here. They could have easily tried to hold this position now. They should have gone for this hold. Like, if this is a normal game, this is the game-winning play for them to hold, and then they have so much control. But they went for, you know, to qualify... I guess, to be 100% guaranteed, but yeah. Yeah, he got knocked, but I would have liked to see one more with Lou there. I'm surprised they had free warehouse instead. I guess maybe they were trying to get some kills here. It's kind of weird that only one person is anchoring here. But yeah, I understand, yeah. I understand that the fact that him getting knocked, 4AM is still alive. They're focusing on getting the knock. They don't want to wipe, so that's in their mind. They're not really keeping track of the full kill feed because there's danger right now. And 4AM is still alive. So it's like they don't fully know. But, yeah. I understand, I guess. I see it. Because it is E36, 4AM, QM, LG, all the people that are around them, right? You don't know how many kills 4AM got out of this or whatever. I mean, they should, but it happened so fast. I mean, you never saw 4AM knock anyone. Set 10 is out now, right? TFT?
579, 469.
TFT is live, yeah, it's live.
It is live. When it comes to the man of the match, 800 damage, 5 kills, and 6 knocks, as well as I would honestly say the maestro of murder.
Your top 4,000 fantasy, you're so proud. How many points did I get there?
The watchtowers, he was really kind of moving his team up and down throughout the levels. That entire
I'm 418.
It was very, very clean, and he had people assigned to defense to watch Twisted.
I'm 435.
During the fight.
I got 17 points there. That's not that good.
Another game where we have 4 teams in double digits, and LG is again one of these teams here. It is crazy how consistent they've been. And again, you know, some teams that are like, we don't want to do too good in group stage because then we're not going to be able to pop off in winners or in grand
I have no
final.
play, no.
So yeah, G of course 21, 17 with a 15. Fantastic game for them too.
Even though LG looked like they were made of Teflon when it came to circles, it didn't matter. They got to 4th. Here it is, the final leaderboard after match 12. The left side, everything over there from 1 to 8 advances to the winners bracket. Everything.
So
on the
Howl,
right
Exalt,
side
and A ascend are the 3 teams not making it.
4AM for me, huge surprise.
Yeah, I thought 4AM would definitely make that move. Honestly, I thought Gen G maybe not advance, but would do better, be up in the 60s
Closer
or so.
Than 22 points away from 8th.
Absolutely, and I think Howell, again, you know, I wish that they could have done a little bit more. We saw some moments at the end.
Look, you only got 7 points all day, never picking a tie player. You got debated by the fans, man. The screams got to you. The hype got to you.
This is going to be grand finals level of competition. And only 12 games is going to decide the top 8 teams that's going to be going.
This is such a
to the grand finals, of course.
That is a stacked winners bracket, by the way.
Now let's look at the losers bracket. That starts in just 2 days time.
I have here Pero, V7, Genji,
losers bracket. I think a lot of these teams unpredictable.
Yeah, and
Sen, Falcon, SSG, 4AM, E36,
rough time to get to winners, but yeah, remember
DK.
These teams are going to be going to the last chance and facing off the bottom 8 of the winners bracket to try to go to the grand finals.
I already feel bad for whoever advances to the last chance qualifier because of how strong that winners bracket looked.
I don't even know, like it's hard
hard to say now. Like, it can be anyone's, in all honesty. There's not a single team in winner's bracket that you'll be like anyone can make it top 8, anyone can be bottom 8, even in the loser's bracket as well. Like, it's so, like, the level is so close. It's not like you see, like,
when it comes to the losers
Twisted Minds or Sonics in loser brackets, or, you know,
one day break, and then I want you guys
PMA in upper brackets or something.
some of the best PUBG that we have seen to date. Now, we couldn't do it if it wasn't for the sponsors that make this thing possible. So let's start out with On to Seat, the
Anyone's
official
game
gaming chair partner, the chair that elevates the gaming experience with ultimate comfort and exceptional performance. Choose On to Seat, choose the seat of victors. We're also sponsored by the King Power Group, the leader in the travel retail industry. King Power, the power of possibilities.
Power of possibilities.
Made with a unique design. And as a world-leading gaming brand, MSI stands out as the most trusted brand in gaming and esports. MSI is the official gaming partner of the PUBG Global Championships 2023.
Dude, the slogan of the Logger mouse was trust me bro, it's pro. That was the slogan.
Live deliciously. And then finally, our #1 fast and reliable fiber internet, true online, staying connected when you need to the most. And that's my biggest takeaway from this, is our players were the ones who made it to the
Trust me, bro.
stayed connected.
It's pro.
They worked as a team, and they pushed themselves harder than I've ever seen.
That's true.
It is true. Oh, fair enough. Good for them, guys. That is
Yeah, tomorrow's the day off. Thursday we return. Loser bracket. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday break, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Few surprises, yeah. Of course, 4 AM not making a little bit of a surprise, you know, one day off is going to be super important for these teams to go in and prepare. Media a little bit, of course, obligations to go into that, but losers bracket is going to be stacked. They have 1 day off tomorrow. They have 30-some hours to kind of prepare for what's going to be next, and yeah. Enjoy the time by the pool and enjoy the time by the PCs where they're going to be preparing all these games here, because it's going to be extremely hard to make it out losers.
It starts in the next couple of minutes. Right now, those teams are already starting to put their drop calls into Discord to argue with each other about who gets to go where and what kind of hot drops are on the table. Then it's going to continue through tonight as they do VOD review, and then tomorrow I guarantee the practice facility is going to be packed with these players trying to find their way back. So it is a very exciting lead up, but this is just the beginning. With 3 weeks of PUBG action, we are not even close to being done. Thank you so much for tuning in for groups, and come back in just 2 days. For now, let's check in with Pan as she has a chance to talk with some of the players.
He winked at us again, dude. Double wink. These players did so good because they are so good. Hola, Pinku Berry.
ผิดหวังแล้วก็สมหวังเนาะแต่ว่าณตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเราค่ะจะได้มาร่วมสัมภาษณ์นะคะกับต้องบอกว่า great performance team ละกัน
Rap God Pan
แชร์ในเรื่องของความรู้สึกด้านบนเวทีกันนะคะดังนั้นไม่รอช้าเนาะเดี๋ยวเราไปคุยกับทีมแรกกันเลยนะคะนั่นก็คือ Twisted Mind
Wait, Twisted Mind's getting interviewed?
Hi Lou.
Twisted Mind were not top 2 though, right?
Nice to meet you once again. So we have met before. So today you have done such an incredible performance. And,
I guess they were top of the day. Maybe that's why. Was Twisted Mind's top of the day today?
It's really
That's
like,
probably...
It's really tight for the finishing line. So how do you feel that you made it to the
I think it's because they probably had the best day.
Сегодня вы выступили просто замечательно, особенно ваша последняя игра была очень напряженной.
Yeah,
как ты чувствуешь себя сейчас, зная, что ты уже попал в Winners Bracket?
Чувствуем себя отлично, на самом деле. Первый день это был подготовительный, так сказать, мы вспоминали все, что могли.
So we feel excellent because the first day was just kind of rehearsal. We tried to recall everything, just what we need to do.
И на второй день мы уже, в принципе, выходили как команда, которая уверена в себе, что может пройти и пройдет. В принципе, это случилось.
So, and in the second day, we participated as a team who were just confident, and we were sure that we will do it.
Russian, I think, right, Lou?
Wow. Okay, so they're like.
Does Twisted Mind have any Ukraine players, or are they all Russian?
What's your plan?
Maybe one Ukraine, I don't know.
У вас есть 3 дня, и что вы планируете делать?
Один из них мы отдохнем 100%, попытаемся перезагрузиться. А оставшиеся 2 дня мы, наверное, вспомним все, что забыли и к чему не пришли за эти 2 игровых дня. Как-то так.
One day we will definitely take a good rest, and for the last 2 days we will try to recall all the details. We'll try to just fix the things why we did not manage to do our best for the first day.
Okay, so is there anything to say with your fans?
Хочешь что-нибудь передать своим фанатам?
На нем не есть. Да, знаю одного. Баха.
Ага.
Любовь, сердечко. Ну, на самом деле, всем болельщикам команды большое спасибо, что болеете, хейтите.
Spyro perfect Ukrainian, but in Russian. Okay, thank you.
По крайней мере, пытаемся. Всем спасибо, что смотрите.
So first of all, we would like to give thanks to our fan Baha. Yes, it's one love. And to the other our fans, we would like to tell that we try to read all your comments. Thank you for your support. Yes, and thank you for cheering for us.
Okay, thank you very much, Liu from Twisted Mind. Bye bye. Thank you so much. ต้องบอกว่าปกติลูเป็นคนที่พูดไม่ค่อยเก่งนะคะแต่วันนี้เขาคุยแบบคุยน่ารักมากคุยเก่งขึ้นมากนะคะก็ตอนแรกเนี่ยถามเขาไปว่า
Best of luck now.
ได้สุดยอดมากรู้สึกยังไงบ้างกับการที่
They have QM and Twisted Mind.
จะได้เข้ารอบไปแข่งขันใน Winner Bracket นะคะก็ต้องบอกว่าโอ้โหวันนี้ก็ฟันฝ่าอะไรกันมาเยอะเนาะส่วนอีก3วันนะคะที่จะเกิดขึ้นกับการแข่งขัน Winner Bracket นะคะเขาจะเตรียมตัวยังไงกันบ้างเขาก็บอกว่าแน่นอนก็ต้องพักผ่อนก่อนเนาะแล้วก็อาจจะแก้ไขในจุดที่ผิดพลาดนะคะ manage กับสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นแล้วก็กลับมาเจอกันนะคะกับ Winner Bracket กับทีม Twisted Mind ส่วนอีกหนึ่งทีมในวันนี้ค่ะไม่พูดถึงไม่ได้นะคะกับ Question Mark
Best of luck.
Hi best of luck Hi Okay so there was a rank as you can see the score is really close right so you're and like many teams in the middle and they're like really tight with the score so how do you escape the group Could you please share with us the key to escape that group and get to the high rank?
Just good low spot, nice circle to us, and we did it somehow in the last game. We didn't really know before we died that we qualified, and I didn't know that I'm going to be at the interview, but it's fine. It's fine.
But it happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
They also didn't know the kill feed.
Now you're the team that qualified
They
to
were
the
sweating.
bracket, and there are 3 days to prepare. So what's your plan?
1 day of chill, 100%. We're gonna probably go to massage. And
That's great.
Yeah, and then 2 days of prepare for upper bracket.
Okay, 2 days to prepare.
Yeah.
1 day for massage.
Yes. All day massage.
Yeah, all day massage. So is there anything you'd like to say to your fans?
Yeah, thank you everyone who is supporting us. Where's the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe they're live streaming.
Where's the
they're
camera?
Watching through the live stream.
Yeah, thank you everyone. Всем спасибо большое. Всех люблю.
Okay, thank you very much. Best of luck from Question Mark. Bye bye. Take some rest. Thank you so much. แน่นอนนะคะก็ต้องบอกว่าทีม Question Mark เขาก็บอกว่าเขาก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าทำไมแบบไม่รู้มาก่อนเหมือนกันว่าตัวเองก็จะได้ขึ้นแรงถึงท็อปแบบระดับขึ้นมาขนาดนี้นะคะก็สำหรับวันพักของเขา3วันเนาะวันหนึ่งขอไปนวดนะคะทั้งวันนะคะแล้วก็อีก2วันเนี่ยก็จะทำการซักซ้อมนะคะดังนั้นก็สำหรับวันนี้ขอบคุณทุกท่านมากๆเลยค่ะไม่เป็นไรนะคะก็สำหรับทีมไทยของเราเนี่ยวันนี้กับPurple Moon นะคะก็สามารถมาเชียร์กันได้นะคะในรอบของ Loser Bracket นะคะแล้วก็รวมถึง Winner Bracket ทีมไทยก็ถึง2ทีมด้วยกันเลยนะคะนั่นก็คือ Day Trade เนาะแล้วก็T5 นะคะยังไงก็มาเชียร์กันเยอะๆได้วันนี้ขอบคุณทุกคนมากๆเลยนะคะที่มาร่วมส่งกำลังใจให้กับทีมไทยแล้วก็รวมถึงทุกทีม
I'm gonna make a coffee. It is coffee time. I was angry with that. I think I'm gonna play TFT set 10 to be honest. Some rank ride. Alright. Be back 1 second. Let me put some music. We are back. Gonna make a coffee. Oh, righties. Why says my game? Why says game is yet not available in your region? Huh? Why do I get that? Was that only in the? Ah, there we go. Wait, no. Oh, it's working now. That was weird. Change a riot ID. How do I change my riot ID, dude? I don't want Scoom 001. I want Scoom Elite, dude. Where's my Scoom Elite? Or should I keep 001? Maybe that's the best, actually. I don't even know. I think this will go here. Probably there. Is that ranked? It is ranked. What's my tactician? Black screen? Yeah. I need to show this. Hold on. Why is this not showing? I do this one? Ah, this one shows. It shows here. I need to add the BPM thing. The heart rate goes there, dude. Set 10 is alive. So what is the battle pass then? What do I see the battle pass? Check back later. There's nothing? Loot. What is this? What do I have? Open free. Fizz? Morgana? Ezreal? What is this? -1? Why does it say -1? I don't know what I'm opening. Fnatic Karthus. Headstick chests. I don't know what I'm winning. I'm missing components? This is so confusing. Am I doing this correctly? I have some eggs. Is this a tactician? Okay. 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 Is this a weird game? I don't know, dude. What's wrong, though? Oh. What did I just get? I can forge keys? And then with the keys, I can open what? These? That's it? Can you check Scoom the Discord quickly? Yeah, we'll do. Okay. Alright. Open the emotes. Do you want me to open the emotes? I already lost it. I don't even know where I'm going. Store. What can I buy in the store? A hard steel or... What's like TFT stuff? Oh, there, TFT. Makes sense. Wait, is the Poro here? Alright. Prime Gaming Rewards. I already claimed it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already claimed it. 120 treasure tokens. What is treasure tokens? Is that treasure tokens? No. Treasure realms? Here? But there's nothing. Oh, there, I see it. Used to open treasure realm bounty where you can give star content. Gotcha. Yeah. Let me see. Alright, find match. No, leave queue. I need to change my tactician. I just won one, right? Didn't I get a new tactician just now? Who's this? Victorious Craggle. Limberry Dango. What else did I get? Birthday Flutter Cake. Lucky Flua. Victorious Hauntlin. Victorious Nixie. Idle Palma. Victorious Triumphant Protector. Visa. Oh wait, show our knowns. There we go. Better. Wait, I want this one, the Talker Dude. Pedal Dancer Talker Dude. That's who we're going, the Pedal Dancer Talker. Alright. Yeah, the treasure realms are not up yet. Okay. First game, what are we... Dude, I don't even need this blitz stuff. This is for League of Legends. Why is this popping up? I don't want this. How do I remove this? What is this? Oh, it's already putting the win rates, dude. KDA is winning. Good God. Multi-talented. Size. Capacity. Doesn't matter. S tier? Thieves Gloves is S tier? Since when is Thieves Gloves S tier? It's never S tier. Huh? Is this from in-game, or what is this from, dude? What is it? Multi-talented, okay. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if my camera's in a good position. I have a feeling my camera is not in a good position here. Going over the lap. overlap Nico and Echo. If I get Yasuo, I guess I keep one. I got Cannon. Guess we're going for that. What am I doing? Okay. I really don't like this. Like, Cannon is not a magic tank, dude. I don't know. I prefer him as a DPS. It's kind of annoying you get this item. It's so bad. So bad. Oh wait, it was true damage as well. Oh, I could have kept Echo. I'm throwing, dude. I'm actually throwing. Oopsie. Okay, my camera position is bad. I knew it. Let me see. Let me fix that. Goes there. That will go there. Terrible position. Yep. Team gains 10 ability and game gains 1 ability power every 2 takedowns. Max is capped at 2, but you can go 2 at the start of every combat round. One of yours rules only cost 1 gold. I think I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go. Do I go cannon carry here? The rich get richer. Let's just go that. I'm gonna do this. What's up, Vincenzo? No, Yatu. I really don't care about Superfan. I'm actually not even gonna go Superfan. I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna keep it for now, but later I'm gonna drop it. It's literally pointless. I think Cannon got nuffed before live though. Cannon did get nuffed. Wait, let me check what other people are actually doing. Is this the fittest survivor in your game? Becky's? Becky? Fittest survivor? I think he plays DFT. I mean, one more super fan actually isn't too bad. I get the last weapon. I'm gonna die here. Oh no. Oh, he's fine. Come on, ulti. Ulti. It's not winnable though. No. No. Fine. ADA. Super fan. Now he gets Ombi Vamp as well. Okay. I guess we can do 4 super fan, 4 true damage. And then I'll transition away from super fan and go for true damage. Once we get the 3rd item. Uh-oh. Not looking good. He has Ascension.
Ouch. I need a tier. There goes my tier. There goes the tier. This is another super fan. Let's fight Superman. Superman. Fan. Sure, I guess. This should be a win, but maybe not. Team? Team? It's actually a loss. No, it's a win. Close. Too close. I'm actually gonna do this. Let him survive for longer, actually. Okay, this guy's going for losing streak. Do I get 30 gold here? I could sell and sell. Gaming Villa nice niece if I win Euro Million tonight. Okay, I'm in. Slash prediction. Or slash poll is just a poll is just a question without betting. Slash prediction is for betting. Asner. 36. That's true damage. Okay. Ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What about 8? You didn't put 8. You left out 8. I can cancel it. Hold on. Actually, you could have cancelled it if you didn't bet yourself. Delete. Oh. Delete it. Refund if it's 8. Too late now. Cancel it. Oh no, I'm dead. Actually, I could survive this. This could be survivable. It is not survivable.
If he lands one more ulti, it's survivable. Needs to land that other ulti. Oh, it's survivable. Nice, big, huge. There you go, you can predict now. The team game's gonna choose. It's like, that's so bad because I already got the round start game 3 gold, you have at least 40 gold, heal 2 player health. Wait, is that good? Anyone with 2 permanently attached support items. 3 sparring gloves. The rounds having your bench randomly. I like this one a lot. Oh, that's huge. This is really good for him. I'm actually even gonna get him. I'm even gonna put him there instead of him. No joke. I might let go of Cannon. Maybe it's too long. Oh, wait, what is this prediction you've done? It is too long. 15 minutes. Yeah, we need to cancel that. You need to do like 2 minutes or something like that. Let's leave it for later. Just do it after. The game's already started. I cancelled it. Am I surviving this? No. I'm dead. Okay. I really don't like this item, man. I'll wait until the tier, I guess. I don't know if I should go for cannon free. Am I throwing here? I just level up. Maybe winnable? Yeah. I'll try cannon carry, but I think I'm gonna be late. Spatula? What does spatula give? Can it give me true damage? With a sword. It can give me true damage with the sword. I think I'll just take it. I think it's worth. I cancel it because it was 15 minutes. We'll do it next game. It's too. It's at this point. Is we do it next game. True damage, right? Yeah. Who do we make true damage for now? Guess so. It's fine. Roll your boat gently down the street. Merrily, 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 merrily. I don't want an echo through there, but no. Okay, we have 4 true damage now. Oh, this is not good. This guy's destroying. And he has Ascension. Okay, this guy's winning the game. Mamma mia. I'm almost a Yasuo free and I don't even have him on yet.
I don't even have Yasuo on the table, dude. Wait, shall I just go 6 true damage here? I think I go 6 true damage. Yeah, this is better. This is for sure better. And it's not even better. Ouch. I'm going home. Okay, Yasuo free for no reason. Oh, I need to keep that. Put that to him. Champion duplicate, I guess we're gonna use that. Echo, perfect. Alright. You know what? Come on. Why is it not hitting? We just need one more. I should, yeah, I beat this guy for sure. Definitely stronger than him. There's no items. Yeah, we need to hit it now because we need to level up. Okay, let's start the next round. Gain some gold units. No, choose one of 4 support items. What is a support item? Is that like a tank or what? Sure. Oh, this. Damage dealt for 57. I guess I'll give that to him. And I'm gonna do this. I know it's not smart, but I didn't roll in time. Wouldn't have hit it anyways. That's great. So everyone gets... That's not really good. This is GG's. This team looks looking bad. I'm going home. Superman made room for the item. Wait, what? What? Huh? 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 My item disappeared! My items disappeared! It eliminates your items. Oh, it's in the table. Never mind. It's...
What the snap, dude? Okay, I can't have super fan then. I can't have super fans. Okay, it came back to me, dude. But I could have won this one. I would have won this round. Oh, they're gonna disappear. No, wait. I lost them all now. I think I lost them all, right? They're randomized. Oh, no, dude. Oh, this is so bad, dude. This is so bad. They're all gonna disappear now. Pain. 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 They're all gonna change. Look at them changing, dude. Ah. What a game. I'm done. We can't even find cannon as well. Where even is cannon? This is insane. This is insane. I should have given this to Echo, actually. Oh my god, dude, this is just so bad. Nice items. Where's Cannon? Like, when I've rolled so much for Cannon! Where is he? It's one of these bugs, so you don't see him, dude. I swear. Okay, that took like 2 business days. GG's. It's a nice cut arena right now. Are you still worse than this? I don't know. Ugh. So bad. I'm going home. I'm going home. Home I am going. I use the Archangel Staff here. Oh. Wait, this is a super fan. I need to sell her as well. I'm going home, guys. GG's. I need to now, like, roll for... I need to get this guy. It's the only thing I'm gonna... SGGs. It was nice knowing you guys. That's because the superfan thing I didn't know, by the way. Iron 2. It's the music, dude. No music for me. Multi-talented. Sure. Triple champion start. Who chooses that, dude? Who chooses that? That is not it. Pentakill Olaf. Pentakill Olaf. Three, 4, 5, 6. Eat it. I think I bother with that. Wait, Bruiser? I guess I can put Bruiser. Yeah, no. First one, you buy instantly upgraded to 2-star, gain 1 gold. First 1-star cost and 2 costs when you buy are instant upgraded to 2-star. That's good if I want to make... If I do this, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Ah, you instantly buy. Okay. Could have leveled here, maybe? I'm not sure. Give him that. play for the win. Need the win. Very nice. Okay, back-to-back wins. Put him. Actually, I'm gonna have to do that now then. I'm dead this round. No. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighties. Do we level up here? Hello. We'll put him for now. Actually, it's fine. About zip, cheers. I guess bot is broken, dude. That's why a lot of people playing bot. It does damage and heals. Oh my god, he kills me at the end. I'm not gonna play this guy ever, right? Hey, what up, Resi? The Haydens. I don't think this is winnable. Nope. Ouch. Gold? Gold for gold? Now the question is, do I roll for all F3? Or not? Guess I've already committed on that decision. There's no one else to give this to, so sure. Cruiser. I don't know, I like rolling here for Olaf, in all honesty. Gain a lesser champion, gain another at 7-player combat. I don't think that's good because by then I've already rolled for him. That could be maybe good. I get that one, sure. Could have been the play though. Oh, I would have had Olaf now. I would have had him. Oopsie. Wait, did I see Mod? I think I saw Mod at one point. I can just sell... I mean, I have to sell Kale. No matter what. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna level up. Yeah, we roll for him in the next 2 rounds, 100%, I believe. One time lucky. Use your rank when your set comes. Yeah. Okay, there he is. The grind to bronze for nothing. Oh no. My Olaf wins, right? Thank you, Olaf. Probably not gonna have much options here. On sword or the cloak. What hero healing you have? I don't know. I guess the belt. He spots Pingu. Oh. That's what you meant. Okay. Should be winnable. Thank you, Ola. Nah, I think I just rushed 9. At least we get 7 for bruises. Then at 8 we get 7 pentakills. I go 10. I think I lose this one. It's the bot dude. Oh, maybe I beat bot finally? No, I don't. I lose this. Oh, I lose, man. I'm just getting CC'd. This piece of crap, man. What is this bot, dude? What is this comp? So silly. Already hate it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's bad. I have nothing to put here though. Okay. Gonna be a Karthus item. He needs that and that. Yeah, I'm not killing that Tom Kench. I'm starting to fall off already. I am starting to fall off. At least we killed the Tom Kench. There's another guy doing bot. The Tooty. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm winning? Okay. Screw bot, dude. Tons of stats. I don't know if that's good. Your 4 cost if I was getting 100 game free random combo, 2 gold, and 1 reforger. Probably not ideal. Alright, this is good. I'm gonna roll once. I'm gonna roll twice. I'm gonna roll 3 times. I just wanted the bruiser, that's what I wanted. I give the items to, dude. I have Carthus items. 1, almost 2, almost 3. Yeah, this items, at least on Olaf, will help me probably for the next couple of rounds. Until we find Carthus. I'm gonna roll at 8. Wait a minute, is she not gonna die? She will die. Someone's level 8 already. Oh, is he level 8? I'm actually losing. I'm just getting CC'd all the time. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, dude, if I can get that Yorick, that would be sick. If I get that Yorick, I win the game. There's no way I get that Yorick, though, right? There's no way I get that Yorick, right? I win the game. I win the game. Please. Please tell me he doesn't go for it. Oh! He almost got for it, dude. Alright. Okay, we're good. What GG's? It's GG's. Now we just need one more pentakill, which is Carthus, and we're good. Now we just need Carthus. Yorick is already popping off. Nice. I wonder if I should go 9 instead and roll at 9 instead of rolling at 8. I could survive to 9 technically. Might do that. Unless I find another Yorick or something. Then I can maybe roll for him. Decisions. Okay, this is the guy that beat me last time. I think he's still gonna beat me. Yeah, he still beats me. This is a broken comp. Stupid bod. Stupid bods. Sure for now. Maybe I'll just save my XP. If I see that I'm gonna die, I'll just roll down. If I can get there, I get there, I guess. Yeah, 130. I do need coffers. There's so many items. Who am I gonna sell? I guess I'm gonna sell Gragas. Should beat him. Nice. Oh, Coffers is there finally, dude. Finally, we have that. I can put that and that. I think I reforge. Oh, when do I reforge, dude? Wait, this is a Mosha. Oh damn, I could have had 4 Moshes. Oh, I'd rather have this guy than Tom Kench, dude. You know what? I'll just give him that. It's a bit late now, though. Wait, maybe a Morello's on him might be good. Oh, it's too late. We would have won. Might have thrown here.
Hold up. Are we getting paid for this?
Do I make it to 9? Oh yeah, because he was in... Spear of Trojan was better, but... Walmogs? Or that item? Deal extra damage? We go full damage, dude. Full damage on the Yorick. Oh. I'm one pentakill away. If I find a pentakill on the carousel. $72. Feel like I need to roll, but I'll get to 9, right? We could survive this next one of these next 2 rounds at least. Both would be perfect. Yeah, I think we will. Oh, I have Yorick. I have Yorick as well. 25. We're 25 gold right now. Yeah, I think we go 9 and roll anyways. Prepare it. I'll prepare it. Do I go now and put 4 bruises already? Okay, it's someone's ghost. I think Yorick 2 would be huge. Yorick died. What is that? Poppy. A poppy's popping off. Okay. Okay, let's go in 9. We roll down and hope for the best. Nice. I should have put in Bruiser, right? Oops. I need to roll this all down. Am I losing? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't want to waste there. If I go... Oh, dude. I don't like this. I can't find the Yorick. Cough is free. Okay, we won this one at least. Top 2 guaranteed, but we need to find Kafis or Yorick. There's Yorick. This stays?
This will do. He just found bot free. I think I'm GG's. My Yorick is dying. My Yorick is dead. That is a strong comp that he has, dude. Not much I can do there. Oh, pentakill? 10 pentakill? He's gonna steal it from me. He's gonna steal it from me. Oh, he wanted to steal it from me. Wait, I have 10 pentakill then, right? 8, 9. No, I need 1 pentakill. Wait, don't I have 10 pentakill? 7, 8, 9. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have pentakill. 8. Oh, you need 2. 9. Oh, it's GG's. I need another one of these. Then it would have been GG's. Maybe I should have swapped Yorick as well. Don't die, Yorick, don't die! Survive! Fine. GG's. I'll take a second. Alright. I think Amiga wanted to duo, but I might join up quickly for some games and then come back. 1 second. That's like an hour and 20 minutes. Let me see. Do. Trying to construct game? What happened there? What just happened? What just happened? Wait, I have the coupon code, but it doesn't matter, I guess, right? Maybe is my camera too big? Wait, did I not change the title? Oh. Amiga's in the solos right now. What mission do we have? Wait, tomorrow I can start rolling for the AUG, by the way. Replace, I don't think I can do this in time. Also this one, maybe I can't do it in time. There's 3 enemies total with a headshot. Okay. That's possible, I guess. Oh yeah, I got 2 extra coupon codes. Nice. And tomorrow we're gonna start gambling for the AUG. So that's nice as well. Oh. I'm gonna go quickly toilet then. Wait. I'm muted. Sorry about that again. Sorry about that twice. I'm gonna join a random casual mode, dude. Well, Moman was telling me there's no casual mode. He's like, there's no casual mode. There's no casual mode. It's in TPP mode, man. Gotta play TPP. No, I'll play normal. "26 skills in casual?" Yup. You know it.
I should just start randomly solo queuing these casual modes in the evening. Maybe I will meet you there. Maybe I will meet you in one of the lobbies. What the hell is this? Why did the outer mod held the message? Allow. Allow? It's not allowing me to allow. It keeps denying it. Okay, deny. What? I allowed it, but it didn't. You're a mod. Like, you should be able to write whatever you want. Auto mod was not having it, dude. Auto mod was modding my mod. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Don't punch me, man. Don't dare. Why, man? Why?
Hello?
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 What up? You died? Oh, I almost killed myself. I'm leaving. I threw a nade in a room, I knocked a guy, I killed the guy outside and run into my own room. I'm on my way.
Oh, yes, Discord is now visible for the stream. Yay!
They can see me.
Again, now I fixed all my technical issues.
No more issues?
Knock on wood 3 times.
No more issues? Okay.
I've been having a very bad spray with AK today. AK is not it today.
AK's never been it, dude.
It's been always
No, AK is not it, amiga.
it. AK is it. You just don't understand.
Trust me on this one. I'm gonna give you a good suggestion on guns that are top quality. First of all, G36C. If it's Deston, and if it's Tego, the K2. Trust me, amiga. I'm not even joking. I'm dead serious.
Is it G36C or G36CE?
G36CE. CE. The best gun. Trust. Underrated. I saw what you said. Yeah. But I then deleted it for someone. I allowed it, and then it didn't allow me to have it all the time. It was weird. How was your day?
Very good, thank you very much, and yours?
You're welcome. Mine's been pretty decent too, if I say so myself.
And who else?
I don't know who else, dude. Their selves. His self.
No.
No what? No what?
No.
No what? Here we go, dude. You and you.
Change something. Your like voice sounds different.
Your voice sounds different. You changed something.
Do I?
Yeah, I sound louder for some reason, even though I have you on same percentage. San Hock, worst map ever. Says first time chatter.
I want pancakes.
I want some cake. What cakes did you make, by the way? What cake was that? I saw
Napoleon.
Napoleon Dynamite? You made Napoleon, dude?
Yes, I made Napoleon. Why?
Is it healthy though?
Kinda.
Kinda. And then
Yeah.
what happened? I asked you, I'm pretty sure 2 nights ago, any cakeys? And you said, nah, beach body. And then 2 days later, you're making a Napoleon.
Well, the thing is that Napoleon is like the cream. You're not gonna believe what's cream made of. So whenever you eat it, it's kind of healthy.
I'm not gonna believe what it's made of.
Yeah, it's tofu. It's made out of the tofu.
Why would I not believe that it's made out of tofu?
Because no one makes creams for the cakes out of the tofu. Only I do.
Oh, you want a badge? You want a pat on the back?
Yes,
You want a
I
high
do.
five?
Yes.
Congratulations, amiga.
So theoretically, it's kind of protein cake you're eating.
What is it? Theoretically?
Yeah, theoretically.
Theoretically. It's a fancy word.
Oh.
Get it.
I hear each time I hear the same exact thing.
I mean, each time you hear the same exact
And
thing.
again, I'm playing with AK. I just don't want to play with this gun. I'm so bad with it today. Oh, he killed them with a nade. Is there any vests?
I need, I don't know.
Ready to push?
I'm ready, always.
I'm 16. I'm gonna play later.
Oh, Panzerfaust, nice. I have 3 first aids if you have 0.
One. There's a guy second floor in the house.
Gotcha. Affirmative.
I have no vest, but a dream. In the
Affirmative.
Panzerfaust.
Okay.
Got knocked.
I'm not gonna be behind you. Oh, give me the Panzer. Up the
Died.
Panzer.
They died.
Oh, mamma mia. Ugh. Would have died either way to those dudes.
I did 0 damage with all that shooting.
Was that the AK 0 damage? Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. What's your what would you want Santa to bring you this Christmas?
Santa for this Christmas. I actually don't want anything. Maybe some spot stuff, some running stuff, you know? Some running gear, some running clothes. Like pants, shorts, socks, t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? Hoodie. Why are you laughing at that answer? Hello?
just
Hello?
socks. I'm signing in for the socks.
Oh, you want to tip in for the socks only, dude? You're gonna get me socks for Christmas, dude? Yes, dude. What do you want for Christmas?
Ooh! Actually, I had the same exact answer. I was like, I don't want anything. I don't know what I want. Maybe new book.
New book?
Book. Yeah, books. Always a good thing. Then maybe I don't know. What about you?
You just asked me. What do you mean, what about me? Amiga, you're soon 30. Your memory is going away.
Oof. I want energy.
I mean, there's a drink you can have that's close to you that can give you that energy. If you need energy.
What's that drink?
Base.
What's that drink?
If you want, I'm not getting paid, dude. I'm not selling. I'm not. Why am I being the one advertising here, dude? Unless they can hook me up, dude. I'm always down for some hookups.
What do you want?
Percentage. Percentage.
Percentage of what?
Percentage of the company. The whole company.
Oof. Too much to ask.
I have a shotgun! I didn't get the bullets! Oh, he was one of those fast reloaders. He dude's in the tippity top of the mountain.
Are they not flashing you?
No, no, no. I think they're gamers and they know they don't want to flash me.
Okay.
No, mine is flashing me. No, it's not. His last friend up here.
See any lit?
No. Full HP. No vest, no helmet though. Actually has a helmet. He does not have a helmet, I repeat. Sorry. I gave him my shotgun though because he was punching me. Oy, oy, oy.
I think he's rezzing.
Yeah, he is rezzing.
Where?
Rezzing. Wherever you knocked him. I don't know where you knocked him.
Oh my god!
Right
in
there.
the doorway.
In the doorway.
With a shotgun.
Yeah, it's my shotgun that I gave to him. I apologize. But I was gonna get flushed otherwise.
$300 damage.
300 damage. Okay, at least it's better than the 0 from last game.
You had 0 this game.
Yeah, because I didn't get to shoot at least. You shot last game.
Okay.
Okie
No,
dokie.
actually, I have in the Discord. Bananas have made the Discord wish list for Danudi.
Okay, and what is this wish list? Is it
You
like...
want me to read it out loud?
But is it actually a proper wish list, or is this like a mumbo jumbo, like, or rumdo doo 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 doos wish list, dude? Like in your dreams kind of wish list, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, listen up.
I'm
so
listening.
wish list.
Okay.
Logitech G Pro TKL in a pink color. Electric toothbrush with a billion replacement brush heads. Shoes, all of them in any possible color. Jewelry. Books. Hoodies. Vegan cookies from Heblata. Or 2 boxes of square croissants from London. Personally delivered, of course. Aston Martin DVX 707. A villa painted in a white in south of France near the sea. The 410 million Villa de Cedres would be accepted too. Yeah, that was the wish list.
They were all...
But actually, I think the hoodie part has to be removed because I have so many hoodies. I just don't need this many hoodies. No, there's actually one hoodie I want, but I don't know if I need it.
Oh, amigo. You're like, I don't need any hoodies, and then 10 seconds later, oh, there's one hoodie, though. I definitely want to take. I mean, that seems like a realistic wish list, except for the last one. Sorry to break it to you, but that doesn't seem possible, amigo.
In terms of what?
Unless I win the Euro Millions or something.
Where?
I don't know, I need to play first. The lottery, dude, the lottery.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not a lucky person, though, so I'm not gonna bother.
Is there even lotteries in Heblata?
Yeah, actually there is. You can win £1 million. What's so funny about that?
Then
Ah, we're dead, dude. That guy has a shotgun. My teammate has a better shotgun. Ah! Nice.
1 HP, 1 HP.
Yeah, 1 HP where, dude?
Oh, I was crouch walking like a badootie. There's a first aid.
Thank you. Take it. There's the first aid. So you're asking me. There's a first aid right there. Push it. Yeah, there was no shoes in that wish list. That's very surprising.
Shoes? No,
Yeah.
there was shoes.
There was shoes in that wish list?
Yeah. In any possible color and shape.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Ugh. Nice. I think I hit his friend maybe once. That was a cutie badootie jump over,
You have
Amiga.
first aid?
I have 0 first aid. Oh, they're getting... Yes, they got for the party. By the boogeyman. I'm kind of scared of the boogeyman. You have first aid for me?
Tom!
Ah, darn it, dude.
Oh, there's a boogeyman.
That's the first aid. I got a first aid. I got one and there's another one. I can pick it up for you in a second. Give me 1 second. Let me heal first.
One.
I'm going for it.
Don't lie if it's not 1 second.
Watch boogeyman for me.
I'm healing.
Okay. Actually, should I give you bandies? No. First aid? I'm gonna grab bandies for you. Do you need more bandies? Copy bandies.
Relax, amigo. Relax.
Okay.
I'm all fine.
Okay, it's all good, dude. Chill.
There's a boogeyman.
I don't know, somewhere. Now you have 2 first aids.
4 birthdays.
You have 4 first aids?
Yeah.
I have 0. Give me some. Drop 2. I don't know where boogeyman went.
Same. Boogeyman is not peeking. Why am I having AKs all the time?
It's super common. Podcast? Podcast of what? Alright, let's move on.
Guess left?
Ooh, I have K2. Actually, I'm going AUG. I'm not going K2. Crazy.
What? Didn't you say earlier that K2 is the best AR in the game?
After AUG.
What?
Yeah.
AUG is terrible.
AUG is goated, dude.
It's terrible.
What do you mean terrible? AUG is it. I don't know where this guy went. Kind of suspicious.
What I wanted to say is... I forgot.
Makes sense. Yeah, I agree completely. I have a feeling we're gonna have people on the roof on that side, and I really do not like it.
Any compensator?
Nope. I still need myself. Yeah, she did K challenge ages ago, though. Yeah. K2 is a good gun. It actually is a good gun. Not a meme.
AUG is very bad. I don't know. I played with it and the spray felt so bad, even with all the attachments.
Okay. New people. That guy started shooting at me as soon as I went out.
Got him?
Nice, yeah.
Let's go.
Friends.
We gotta push him.
Yeah.
He's on the wall.
Yeah, I see that now. That's a boogeyman.
Hey, boogeyman. Hello, Boogeyman.
When's that? Gonna
I
stun?
hate this gun, bro.
Yeah, it's very bad, I know.
Did I just stun ourselves? Tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Boogeyman, boogeyman. Boogeyman, he's the boogeyman.
I played with the random today.
Uh-huh.
He stunned me as well.
Oh.
And I was like, and everyone was like, I think that's Amigo's alt account.
Hey, that's not funny.
He's like, sorry. I was like fully blind when I pushed the guy and like, oof. And I push and start to shoot him and I'm getting blind and I managed to exit the room whilst blind.
I have a secret key.
Cool. Legend says the boogeyman will camp on the roof. Close enough, close enough. Tomorrow Napoleon is gonna come out. Are you gonna watch that movie? Do you have cinema even in Gibraltar, by the way?
What kind of question is that, amiga?
But
Of course we have a cinema.
That's serious.
You think I live in like some island where there's nothing, dude?
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the beach or something?
Yeah.
No, we have a cinema. Yeah, I haven't been to a cinema in like 4 or 5 years now or something, dude.
Ooh.
Yeah, 4 years.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't think I'll go watch it. I'll probably watch the film, but not the cinema. Maybe with time. What about you? What about you? What about you? Are you gonna eat some Napoleon whilst watching Napoleon? Napoleon Squared. People running on the hill in front of us, behind the rock. Snap, dude.
I need to jump out here.
Yeah.
Careful, Nate.
Behind, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be fine.
No, you're not.
Yeah, if you click me, it's fine. 43 seconds. I'm fine. Just
perfect.
live.
Yeah.
43 seconds.
Okay.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy
Good luck.
birthday!
Good luck, everybody.
3 people. 3 people.
Okay.
I think Napoleon is gonna be a very good movie.
Okay. I actually haven't heard about it. Like, I've heard about it, but I don't know who, like, is actors and stuff.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Ah, okay, yeah, now I did have... Now it rings a bell, yes. Joaquin Felix. Okay. Is it about, like... Does he make, like, Napoleon cake with tofu?
No, you don't. Wait, did you ask this question seriously?
Yeah.
Like, is the main recipe with tofu?
Oh,
No.
I'm dead, dudes.
Oh,
There's a guy
no.
beside me. I didn't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go and push those guys here.
Tuesday, innit? Yeah. Ooh, M4.
I don't know if I'm gonna find anyone. There should be 2 more guys with me. Ooh, that was nade bounced off.
10 seconds. didn't die to... Oh! Oh.
What was that, dude?
What was that?
He died on your marker.
I died on
Hey,
my
you're
marker.
lucky.
I died on my marker on orange, yeah.
The house.
Yep, in that house
I have
directly.
not reloaded my gun, dude.
Oh, boy.
Oh. One of the guys is coming with me.
They did have a US. Oh, they died, I think? Yeah, they died.
Here?
There's other teams there, though. There's a guy in the rock on your west, over there. There's a dude in the rock, is
Yeah,
he?
yeah.
It's a guy I knocked earlier.
You guys there?
Yeah, they see you, and you are pretty dead.
He's looting body. He's in the top.
Yeah. He's looting your body. See you later, Tim. Wait, what was the second? There wasn't two people then, I guess.
Mingo!
Okay. Okay. No.
Reset? Oh.
It's 25 alive. That's an ambitious spray. The fancy skin, dude.
Thanks.
I want it. Tomorrow's AUG. Gonna use all my coupon codes.
Why do you want it that badly?
I don't know, to be honest, I wanted it really badly, but then they kind of nerfed the AUG, so it's now like a little bit 50-50. I still want it.
I should reset, huh?
You do you.
I do me.
Do whatever you want. What's up, Bench? 23 alive. Not many. Are you on like a YouTube game amount of kills?
8.
Oh yeah, carry on then. Maybe it'll be like a 15. It's either gonna be an 8 or a 15. Go big or go home.
Goofball. Is a goofball a bad word?
No? Who says it's a bad word?
No, I'm asking.
No. Goofball. He's a goofy.
I think being goofy is fun.
Snap it. Dude.
2.
Yep. Hope you'll have a lot of meds. I don't know what that guy's doing.
Why are you angry? Why are you angry?
He's angry?
Accept your fate. Yeah.
I would be angry as well after the play he did. Not gonna lie.
He's very angry.
My man is running alone without his teammates starting to jump and stuff.
Yeah.
I would be also angry for being stupid.
That was a little bit of ambitious run. Even you wouldn't do that.
I would not do that. Hello, Jess. Good day.
That jump looked classy, just didn't work out.
How about that?
Clean.
All's clean.
My driving. Oof.
Some good, Rado. She has bullets. She's fine. What's that not hit? Oh no. Long live the MG3.
Oh.
This dude's from far away, huh? Lands a headshot, dude, of all hits.
Yeah. Annoying, actually. I lost me helmets. Surely was a shot.
Yeah, I'm now 2 drops.
Yeah, so many level 3 stuff.
Yeah.
They in?
I believe so. good circuit for you.
What is happening?
What is going on over here? What? You knocked that guy?
Yeah, I knocked that guy. Oh.
Now get him. Nice.
I knocked that guy out of the car.
That was nice. Lick.
Thanks.
That's a solo.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need to help him.
Yeah,
gotcha. Gotcha.
Died.
They died. Solo died. Yeah, I just don't have helmet. That's the only bad thing. Everything else would be fine.
You're gonna have one team go to that rock 100%.
Yeah. No, it's not in. It's
Okay,
not
never
in.
mind then you're good. Good actually.
I have three teams. So
Yeah.
one team there, one team there, and the AUG.
I would, yeah. Nice.
This is so hard.
I think one got knocked to his play zone.
No, I potatoed the spray. No,
Oh,
he
no, he
didn't
didn't.
get
No,
that.
it wasn't
Yeah.
his friend, yeah.
I had no helmet, no vest.
Yeah, that was
Mamma mia.
Best in the helmet there would have
Oh
been
yeah, I'm
nice.
actually very confused. I think this is the guys who took a car and did they drive around because this ghillie guy was behind those guys on the ridge.
Yeah, I guess the rich guys, they repositioned or something. Oh, everyone's on level 3. It feels like everyone has level 3 stuff in Dago at the end.
Literally everyone.
Everyone had it, dude. There's so many drops dropping down and stuff. And you're there with no vest, no helmet, and you're facing everyone with little D stuff.
Yeah.
Tough skis. Nice game, though.
Thanks.
Was that 15 kills?
I think I had 16.
On it, dude.
The nade. I bombarded those guys with the nades. They died.
Oh yeah, it was 16 because of the snipe guy from the truck.
Yeah, this yeah. It's strange. I knew that that's 3 teams. So one in the field, then this other guys that pull up the ones I killed with the nade. Where the snap, these guys came from the right side. Where I thought that everyone is like west, northwest. Kind of thing.
My prediction of the rock came through. But yeah.
I'm watching, by the way, the game till the end.
Yeah. I left.
Ooh, this guy almost potatoed it. Everyone has level 3 helmet.
Mm-hmm. Insane. Nice attempt.
Oof.
Oof, indeedly.
But those guys on the ridge were like with M249. Transfer to another one. Where did they came from?
No clue.
What's for the dinner?
I have no idea, actually.
Lucky you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a surprise. Lucky surprise.
I'm thinking of stopping eating pasta.
Why are you thinking that?
To prepare myself for the Beachbody 2024.
Oh, it's a good time to start.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you gonna replace it with?
I don't know. No idea.
Brown rice?
Not sure. Tego, here we come. Level 3 stuff.
Yeah. That's a lot of level 3s.
I clicked that guy out of the truck though. Holy moly.
That's a nice clickaroo.
I don't even know where I was aiming at because I was looking at the other side of the monitor. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Never know where did you aim and then you click those. You'll be like, oh, I got him out of the car. Yay! Hello, everyone!
I forgot to put stream.
Hey, how do you know that that's Danucci?
Yeah, I know.
They know your
Ow.
voice, amiga. That's you. It's coming around the corner.
Are you about to kill me?
No.
Take your time.
Yeah. Time took. I think I'm gonna pick you up and go inside. Ah, whatever, dude. Too lazy for that. Danuch. First date here?
What? I'm fine.
Oh, you got one. Okay.
Can I ask you-
What
can I ask you a question?
Okay, what question?
If you would have a possibility to say something to the entire world today, what would what would it be?
Keep toxicity to yourself and spread positivity. Ooh. K2.
People.
Where?
Sorry. Here.
Come on.
My marker.
Yeah,
Yellow.
I see.
Oh, my game crashed. Sweet.
Oh, you're running at them. Literally at them. You literally run inside.
Talk to me?
Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna die because he was 1 HP and he should. I swapped guns. I wanted to reload, swapped guns, swapped bands, the guns up again. I could have saved you, to be honest. But I misclicked like a potato. And that guy did like a really bad play and he actually ended up winning. Ugh.
Have you changed your microphone?
No, why? It's the same. What has changed about it?
I don't know.
Okay, Destonio. What is your message to the world? Now that you can't copy mine. That's why I said mine. Because now you have to come out with a brand new, fresh one. It's a tough question, eh?
No, it's just like I am asking you this question because I'm waiting for you to come up with your own idea without not copying your friend's idea. Like I'm gonna stop asking this question when you're finally gonna come up with your own idea.
I always gave up my own ideas. The first time I copy you.
You always say the same exact sentence which I told.
Negative. There's a dude running around over there.
Yeah. He's hit. Oh, he's punching me, really? Right side, let me go.
I didn't see him. What? He bet. What? He was camouflaged or something, dude. He was never on my screen.
Oh no.
What the snap?
Are you excited for Dustin?
You mean Rondo?
Oh, sorry, Rondo.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Potentially. Who knows? What about you? Are you?
No.
Same.
Yes.
No.
No and yes, basically. Both.
Let's leave this map, right?
Sure.
They're doing the same kind of mistake that they did with Deston on Rondo, though.
Which is?
You know in Deston that they have Ripton, right?
Yes.
But Ripton is on the edge of the map, and no one really goes Ripton. And it's like you hardly ever go Ripton, right? It's very rare, like circles in Ripton.
Yes.
Rondo's doing the same thing. The big city is literally on the edge, like bottom right of the corner. In the bottom right of the corner. So it's like no one's even gonna visit it again. It's not gonna end there and stuff because it's just on the edge.
Yeah.
Not saying that big cities are good for PUBG. I don't think they are in general, but who knows? It could be fun if it was in the middle or something.
No, I think that big cities are not well for the
PUBG. I know, exactly.
Because the speed is too low.
Yup.
Slow, sorry, not low, I apologize.
There's also verticality in PUBG is not it. Like looking up and down is just like not a fun experience either.
Terrible, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see, but I just think that like I have already seen so many people whenever I play this map, so many people in chat be like, "Oh, this is new map."
It's gonna be a new one now.
Shows how many people are not even aware that Destin is not a new map, and Destin has been out there, and they don't even know about Destin, right? And them releasing another map on top of that is just it's cool, but at the same time, it's like 10 maps already. Wow, 10 maps.
It's too many, yeah.
How many CS has maps, dude?
I mean,
CS doesn't
way
have
more.
this many maps.
Yeah, they have more.
I mean, the size of their maps. Come on, in size of this map. I have a very low FPS.
I don't know.
Yeah, same.
I don't think we're first.
I didn't ask
so
you.
many people. You're kind of first. Send it, amigo. Go in. Yeah.
Dude. Oh, my game crashed again, I think. Or either that's gonna be a long stutter, either it's gonna crash. So we find that we died.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to refuel.
Yeah, it was just a very long stutter.
Okay. That means it's gonna stutter again, though.
No, that doesn't mean. It means that there's gonna be no more issues.
That means it's
Because
not
I
gonna be
have
any more
either
issues.
I have either 2 back-to-back stutters and then no, 2 back-to-back crashes and then 1 long stutter, either 1 crash and 1 long stutter. Either 1 crash and no nothing afterwards.
Well, you gave me 3 examples. I'm lost, dude. Was it 1 crash and 1 stutter to a crash, or was it 2 stutters to the 1 crash to the stutters, dude? Oh, I'm so
3 outcomes.
confused. What is
3
this?
outcomes.
Oh.
3 outcomes.
Okay, 3 outcomes. And in all outcomes, if it stutters, you don't crash.
Yeah.
But there was you stuttered once and you crashed, though. I remember in the Wrangle game. You stuttered and you crashed after the stutter.
Yeah.
So there's a 4th outcome.
Yeah.
But you just stuttered now, so is this the 4th outcome or the 3rd outcome or the 2nd outcome?
That was
dude?
second one. That was second
Okay,
one.
how do you know it's the second one? Because it was a long
Because it
one?
was crash and long stutter.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. That's good to know.
But my FPS is very low. I need to restart game for that,
Your
but I'm not gonna do
your
that.
FPS was low previous game and you stuttered, dude. So I don't know now. This is gonna be risky business. My message to the world would be, before you say anything to anybody, whether it's mainly negative or constructive or whatever, try to put yourself in their shoes first, then make the decision you're gonna make, or say whatever you're gonna say.
Decision.
Okay, that's my message to the world. Just put yourselves in other people's shoes. Don't
Here's
do
that one. I
anything.
like that. And my suggestion is gonna be, don't give advices if they were not being asked for.
Who asked? Who asked for this advice, amiga? I didn't ask for it, and you just gave it to us.
Wait, so 20 people jumped. Come.
20 people jumped?
Literally.
Ah, they're going studio. It's the Bollywood actors. Let's go. The Bollywood actors are going studio.
Yeah, look how many.
Yeah, they're all there for the acting school. This is it. Actually, a lot of people. I didn't know studio was this lit. Oh my god, this is more than school. I think I'm kind of late though. You gotta clear it up. I'm coming late to acting school.
Warehouse is clean.
Yeah, I
This is
see
easy.
that. I see that. I see that.
Normally has very poor loot.
No wonder it's clean. Okay, we had lads on this one. There's people on the orange if you want to go that one. And there's also people on the east. I need a gun. I got a gun. I just need a helmet and I'm good to push. I found a helmet.
Any vest?
There's a vest here, level 2.
Found it.
Let's take advantage of this situation. We put ourselves in.
Here. On the box. for you.
Yeah, thank you for that stun. I'm healing. I'm not healing.
We interrupted their Bollywood acting skill.
Yep.
Class.
Next. A lot of lads in the other department.
Push.
Yep. Go west now.
North.
Yeah, northwest. There was people on my... No, my marker's not there anymore. Probably long gone. I'd have pushed to our old warehouse. Or red dot. Thank you very much. They were in this neighborhood. Where are you going now? The warehouse is to the west, basically.
I am aware. My FPS is so bad.
Yeah, they pushed orange. Oh, I think I just saw one on the roof. Maybe? Yeah, on the roof of the... Yeah, I can't mark it because there's a fence, dude. This roof. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's
Just
seen
running
us.
to there.
Oh, I got hits. Headshot me, dude.
Oh my god. So sad. He was going for the flush.
Yeah.
6 minutes.
Yeah.
Can wait.
Apparently not. Apparently not. Do you want to restart the game to fix the FPS issue or not?
Nah.
Okay.
Is there any Erangels?
Doesn't seem like it.
If you could be an animal, who you would be?
An animal? Who would I be? An eagle. So I can just fly around. I don't know.
Do you know that being eagle is a very hard thing?
Yeah, it's extremely hard. But it's like, do I have to be the rest of my life? Or can I just be a cheeky, cheeky eagle, just fly around the rocketry bolts and then come back to a normal person?
I don't know. Up to you.
Do I have to choose, or can I stay as I am right now? What was that laugh? What was that laugh by me? I think swimming would be cool as well. Dolphin, cheeky whale. Penguin would be fun. Hang out with the homies.
Whale?
Penguin could be cool. Dog would be nice as well. You get treated like a king as a dog. Sometimes, not all the times.
Then it's cats.
Cats? I don't want to be a cat.
Yeah.
Cats
They
are
get
selfish.
treated. Yeah, they get treated like a kings.
Yeah. I don't like cats.
Why?
Because cats are evil, dude. Cats are evil. Cats are big time evil. Unlike
What evil
dogs.
have they done to you?
Dogs are nice, especially, unfortunately for Zulu, especially big dogs. Small dogs are not that nice. Not all of them, some of them.
'Cause I saw, dude. I saw in a thingy that if an owner has died at their house, the cats like eat the owner like instantly within like less than an hour. Whilst dogs mostly, yeah. Whilst dogs mostly not, mainly the small dogs, big dogs don't. Yeah, but after a long time though, because I guess they get hungry, you know. Whilst cats like insta eat the owners, dude. So it's like, yeah, you treat this cat like a king, and then he just insta eats you, dude. Good luck. Nice knocks. Where do I push? Oh no.
I'm safe.
Where?
First floor.
Oh, no, dude, you came down. I
Did not.
Print. Hello? Darn it, dude. You said first floor. I thought you were there. Yeah, I was gonna run up to first floor, but then I saw you fall down.
Oh, he just knocked someone and knocked himself.
Yeah, but there's a C4. There's everyone there, dude. What a fiesta. Yeah, apparently that's what cats do.
What a snap?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it's really disgusting. It's like a very common thing that, you know, ambulance people, when they hear that people are like, they go to the houses where people like have passed away, you know, they know that, like if they've had cats, like the cat starts eating them like instantly, basically. Like instantly. Mm-hmm. And,
holy smokes.
Yeah, and apparently small dogs also do it. Not all. But they take a longer time. Like they can take maybe either a few days or something, or maybe because they just get hungry. And big dogs like never do it. Apparently the big dogs never eats.
Yuck!
Yeah.
I'm gonna have nightmares. Like, why would you say this?
I'm just saying, that's why the people that prefer cats over dogs, dude, like, and then they do that, dude. There's no way.
Ugh.
It's like you treat them like the kings, dude, like buddies, and then they just, as soon as you're gone, they just, bam. Just saying, because Zulu's a small dog. I'm kidding. Okay, I don't think Zulu would. knocking on the wood, dude, a million times.
What are you even talking about? You're so strange.
You're stupid.
Who's stupid?
I'm stupid.
Yuck.
It's a big time yuck.
I just have a trauma about cats. That's why. Yeah.
Zulu, yeah, Zulu is a small dog. High price, yeah, I know.
Cheeky Fall Guy session.
Yeah, definitely.
But when we say cheeky Fall Guy session, it means one cheeky Fall Guy session.
I know.
Gonna be going up yellow.
Was there no gun here?
What the snap? His buddy only landed now. Never mind, that's not his buddy. Was that a laugh?
It was just funny. It was hilarious.
What's hilarious?
I'm ready to push. How's the looting looking over there?
Fabulous.
Have a
Pushing
pass
that guy, I guess.
It's bringing it with me.
Go.
In case things go sideways.
Which side? Left or right?
Right. Right to left. Nope. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I've got to tell Amiga something after this game. Were they here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I see the dead body.
Yeah, shot.
Yes, shotgun?
Yeah.
Above?
Just
or-
reloaded it.
Oh, I missed. In that room over there. Damn it.
Any stuns?
No, nothing.
If you push from the other side, I'm gonna push from this side.
Okay. I have to open the door.
Ready?
Yep. It's in here. Oh, he vaulted maybe.
He vaulted. It's on the fence.
Grenade.
Nice shots.
Yeah. Just peeking his head. Oh, he has sniper.
Is headshotted?
Yeah.
Those two guys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. By the way.
Huh?
I saw a clip of MP9. But I don't think I'll play MP9. I am not, if I ever am in Latvia again, in your house, I am not sleeping in that room ever again, by the way.
Why?
I saw the spider in the clip, dude. What did you do with the spider?
There is no spider!
There was a spider, amiga!
There was no spider!
It was a spider! It was
Where?
It was a spider. It was a spider the size of, like, my thumb.
No!
There was, amiga, there was. Did you not see the clip? There was a spider, dude, and I'm not sleeping in that room ever again, dude. I swear to God, if we have to kill the spider, dude.
There was no spider!
Amiga, there was a spider.
Where?
I'll show you the clip after, and I show you where. After, when we're done with today. After the cheeky session of Fall Guys, I'll show you the clip that I saw, and I saw the spider. I actually saw it. It was on.
I thought bananas were bamboozling
No, it
me.
wasn't bamboozling. It was true. There was the size. It was the size of like a small golf ball or something. A little bit smaller.
What the snap? You're lying!
I'm not lying. I mean, there was a spider in your room, dude. I'm not joking. This is not a troll. This is not a meme. I saw it. It's on the wall. Like Zulu came in and the spider started moving around on the wall.
No!
Yes, dude.
No!
Maybe I shouldn't have told you, but I you need to know as well. What if this?
Where is it now?
I don't know. Maybe underneath the couch or something, or around the corner over there, or maybe
It could
moved.
be anywhere right
It could
now.
be anywhere. Yeah. Maybe Zulu killed it. Who knows?
I
but
hope Zulu
so.
ate
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
She catches insects.
Yeah.
She runs after them. When she sees something, she's just like, oh.
It was
But
there.
she's like so not careful. She's like, you know, dogs are careful to all little tiny things. She's so not careful, dude. I'm gonna like drop a berry and she's gonna stand and look at me. I'm like, look, where is the berry? And she's gonna be like, you know, like a little goofball. I'm like, dude, if you didn't pay attention, she doesn't see things.
Yeah. Maybe you ate the spider when you were sleeping or something, maybe?
Potentially.
Is that true? Like, I heard that one, like, years ago.
No,
so
that's
it's
not.
true, right? It's a
That's
myth. It's a myth,
bamboozle.
yeah.
No,
That
that's
you
a
eat, like,
bamboozle.
9 spiders in your entire life or something like that.
Yeah, that's a bamboozle.
Because they don't go to wet stuff, right? They wouldn't go in your mouth. So... But yeah.
Amigo, I don't want to watch that clip.
you have to watch the clip.
No, I'm not gonna watch it.
But okay, there is a spider though.
I have a feeling that it's like on me somewhere, on the forehead.
It could be somewhere there, to be honest. It could be behind you, underneath your legs or something, your feet. Maybe above you. Maybe behind the monitor. Maybe the spider bit the wild mouse.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the spider all along, dude.
No!
Maybe it was the spider, dude. That'd be hilarious. Why are we
Tally.
running over here, dude?
I don't know, that's very bad. Running to the zone. Keep running, running, keep running, running, keep running, running. Let's say ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ooh, ee.
Ah, ah.
I'm hungry. But I got to wait till the morning.
Ah. Yeah.
What?
Nothing. That sounds like one of those cheeky actors.
I know what I want for the Christmas.
What do you want for Christmas?
1 kilo
Cheek-
of chocolate.
Oh. Ooh.
1 kilo of chocolate chips.
Tiki-taka. 1 kilo of chocolate. Oh. Oh, what is this lobby, dude?
1 kilo of chocolate chips.
Huh?
But the darkest chocolate chips possible. Like the ones where there is no added sugar. And they're like 90% of dark chocolate, you know?
Just chocolate chips?
Chocolate chips, yeah. The ones you can add into the like a desserts.
Okay. Shouldn't have headshot that bot because I needed a level 2 helmet, dude. I want some dark chocolate chips as well.
But you don't bake anything.
I know, I need to bake some stuff, dude. There's a
Yeah,
lot
and
of
I want
stuff
to use it for
bake.
baking. Chocolate chips, the dark ones, no sugar involved.
Gotcha. Uh-oh.
Oh, those guys are...
What?
From the Bollywood. From the previous one. Missed my shot?
Oh, we can't do the pull up now. I mean, we wouldn't been able to anyways. It's water.
I was. Come.
It was? Oh. Way over there, dude. Sick business days later. Up there, Jan.
Do you see him from here? You can see him from here. Can you flush?
I don't. I'm blind. Where are they?
I don't see too.
See it. It's an easy Christmas gift, though, amiga. I'll get you dark chocolate chips.
No sugar.
No sugar.
And darkest
Low
possible.
in sugar, because it is gonna have sugar. Just low in sugar.
Yeah, like 85 or 90%.
There's no sugar. 'Cause
cacao.
if there's no sugar, then it's like a spot to me and stuff like that, dude.
Dark 99% cacao chocolate is no sugar.
Okay.
Can't add in 99 anything because it's so like, you know, it's very bitter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think that such type of chocolate chips exist. 99%? Oof,
Are you
then
talking
yeah.
about chocolate chips? Or are you talking about just dark chocolate, like a chocolate bar, dark chocolate?
I mean, chocolate, any. Like, but preferably one chocolate chips, but the bar.
Because I don't think 90 dark chocolate chips are gonna exist. Like, so you.
Yeah, that's the point. But like, if they do exist,
But
you know,
a-
cheeky restart.
But like a
Where are
dark,
these guys?
like a dark chocolate there in the house. Like that dark chocolate bar, 90% would exist though. These guys peak and then they stop peaking.
Obviously.
Pure cacao.
We can just like leave them.
Yeah. Oh, dude, what is up with the bots? Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah, thank you. Was a click.
Where was that at?
The truck. I think he has a self-res, or is that his friend down there? Oh, it's a bot. Oh, they were both there. Did we just join like a bot lobby and we didn't realize?
I don't know, but...
You just got knocked by a real player behind? You just joined a bot lobby without knowing it's a bot lobby. Just bad, dude. Have a car? Taking the car away from us. Come on, we hit those.
I've seen myself hit those.
Yeah, same. Oh boy.
Wait. I'm driving a... Oh, did I just like flew over the rock?
Yeah.
Wait. Are people here?
Where?
Anywhere.
Like 39 alive is so good. 39 alive seems a lot.
Hola.
A lot.
No. Yeah, kind of. Not too bad.
Oh. That's a cute little jump. I apologize for no tiki-takas.
Dude, I almost drove him over.
Yeah.
That was so strange. I'm driving over the hill and there's just this individual sitting. I was like, huh? That did definitely put me off
FPS in
guard.
PUBG, you can have... Oh. Definitely. Definitely.
MK!
MK?
Yeah.
Get MK?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any cheek pads?
Yeah, I have on my dropping. This time I actually do have the cheeky pad for you.
Oh, let's go for the drop.
Let's go for the drop. You can use the Steam overlay FPS.
Sweet.
Oh, what?
What the stuff?
People in that compound, I guess.
Can you put marker? Yeah, we do have one. Ready?
Yeah, ready. Is it for me?
MK.
Okay. Go, 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 go. Ratata. Ah! Ah!
I'm proud of you. You have learned to loot very fast.
Thank you very much. I learned from the best. I'm jumping off.
Oh, he's stranded on this track already.
Oh, that's bad. They have nades.
I hit that guy very hard, the first one.
Yeah. Play for some.
He's picking left.
You got knocked by someone else? Wait.
Wait,
You
it
knocked
was
him?
me.
Oh, how did... You knocked him? What? I didn't hear bullets whatsoever. That's why I was so confused when I saw him knocked. How did I not knock him, dude? It's just so many... This MG3 is not it, dude. It's not it.
Oh my god. Mamma mia.
I need more bullet. Run out of bullet.
Stop it. Oof.
Where's the guy? Does he have 7.62s?
What?
I need 7.62s.
You took it.
Cheeky pad. Oh, he has MP9 though.
What?
Oh. Oh. How's it going over there? Okay. The marker. Oh. That was almost a headshot.
Sure.
Okay, sure. Did you kill one, or was it just a knock?
No, I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah. I didn't pay attention to full feet. Oh boy, that's... Can't really help you there.
Let's disengage. I don't like this. We have a low ground.
Oh.
Hit him a little bit. Let's go.
Okay,
Come.
you're going? Oh, okay, gotcha. Reloading my MG3 for 1 bullet. Worth it. In my books.
Oof. Many bullets?
I have 38 reload on my MG3.
I have 27 on both sevens.
Yeah, it's not good. I'm both sevens as well.
It's fine.
I have to snipe like we've never sniped before. I see a guy proning on my marker. Proning on my marker. Orange. Shots. 3, 2, 1. Amiga. You went before the one. You went before the one.
Of course I did. Flush him.
Flushed. George, dude. George was over there looking cutie-badootie like a bush. I wonder what George's friend is. George's friend just die?
People above? He's in.
Oh, sorry, that was a misclick.
We need to save bullet.
No, dude. Guy's running.
Ah!
He's running on
I
orange.
go down.
You might go
I
down.
might go down. I might go down. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait, from where?
What?
I don't see that guy.
Ugh. I need new vest like right now. My vest is gone.
Oh no.
Car? On here. On here.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Went the wrong side.
Wait, is that?
Guy at tippity top was gonna peek.
They're
Knock the
getting-
guy as well. Knock the guy orange. Knock the guy orange. His friend was
Oh.
running towards him though.
What do I...
Yeah.
There's a car. The snap is going on. I'll see for that. I got assist.
Yeah.
Oh, those
Same.
guys
I got
died?
assist. Yeah, they
Can you
died.
can you look for me, please?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching. I don't think that's gonna do absolutely anything. I mean, I've ever
It's gonna
seen
scare
a
them.
wasted C4. That's one of them. A lot of damage to the
Wait.
rocks. Good job.
Need vest like right now.
Oh, in your vest, dude.
How do I have only people?
Oh, where?
Oh, I hit him.
Oh.
Well, tippity top.
His friend speaking. Knocked his friend.
Ooh.
They don't peek me, dude. They don't peek me.
Theoretically push.
Theoretically impossible push. That's like takes 2 business days
Yeah.
to pull up there.
This is a very awkward pull up.
We should have a team like slowly coming up here on our
100%. 100%.
Oh yeah, below us, east. This behind orange. Not exactly. Yeah, behind orange now. Grenades. He saw us.
That's the George teammate, 100%.
That is George's Bollywood friend.
I need to lose it like right
It's
now.
Sammy, dude.
George and Sammy.
Sammy, listen to my calls.
Amigo.
Ah.
Didn't have 7-6.
Two guys running on orange. I'm gonna prone and shoot. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. That's a waste of bullets. Two cutie behind yellow and orange.
Harat. We're not in. What are we
Any
playing here?
7.62 spare?
I have 1 reload.
Oh, that's bad news for the team.
Fine, there's a drop here.
They're running again on orange. I tagged one. Yeah. Nice, yeah.
Can you...
Flashing for you.
Thanks. And no reload bullets. No reload bullets.
Good. Need this drop then for you.
Guys, I tagged him on yellow.
Okay.
Is it tag? I'm checking the drop. Hopefully it's MG3. Like once in my lifetime, I really want it to be MG3. It's an MK.
Bullets at least.
Yeah, 30 bullets.
He has bullets for us, amiga. This guy right there.
Yeah. Heard that.
Dude, he's moving every time. Every time I'm gonna headshot him, dude. He moves.
Here.
Dude. I can't hit.
I should not waste
I have
bullets
2
on him.
bullets. What happened to this team?
I can't hit the shot. I actually need him to come closer.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah. I'm fine. We have circle at least, but yeah. Bullets left.
Reload?
No, 1 bullet reload for sniping. I have 2 bullet sniper only. That's what I mean. Yeah, I get third party.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I can drop you.
Alright.
I can drop you 5.
Yes, 5. It's fine, yeah. Just to shoot snipers. Thank you.
Running to this rock.
Yep.
Can maybe stay on this rock actually to cover me.
Okay. Watch.
I'm not gonna see them much actually. You have level 3 helmet?
No. Yeah. Sorry, I do. The thing is, if they... Oh, I see them at tippy top. They're running now to right. One guy from...
Right side.
Yeah, to right, yeah. He's still there.
Gave your position away, that's good.
Fine, yeah. Okay,
Nice,
the
not.
far left guy. He's not gonna be able to get rezzed.
Because you flush him?
Yup. Who's his friend? Oh, there. Right there! Yes. Hey. Ghillie suits, helmets, people. I didn't know we had that.
Can you follow after me?
Yeah, sure. Go.
Why did I find this so funny?
I don't know why you find it so funny. It's funny that you find it funny. Because I don't find it funny, but you find it funny, so it's funny. Bam,
It's
bam,
like your
bam.
character is repeating after me.
He's reading after you. Boom.
You know, like
Boom.
I'm a
Teacher, a dance teacher.
yeah, I'm like a dance teacher. You just like repeat after me.
Nice.
Oh no. You know lyrics of this song though.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I got 8 kill win.
I got robbed.
I got an 8 kill win. I'm happy. That's my favorite number.
GG's.
GG's.
I got robbed. Oh, big time, dude.
Cheeky one.
Cheeky one, okay.
For the scientific purpose.
For the scientific. What scientifics is there?
To see if the luck is with us.
Oh. Hey, thank you, Desper. You too. Whistle Dance is better. Whistle Dance is solid. Invite my teammates. Bam, bam, bam. Whamma jam, jam. Where's my teammate at?
I'm here?
I invited you? Inviting again?
Got it.
Where's the duos? Yeah, duos. Perfect. Ready up. Ready. Ready to rock.
Ready to rumble?
Ready to rumble.
Ready to rock.
Ready to rock.
Let's go.
Oh, my broadcasting thing has got stuck on 65, I realized. It's not working anymore, right? What happened there?
Wait, what's that?
Am I talking to you?
Broadcast? I don't know. What happened?
Oh, sorry, I didn't push the talk. My heart rate, you know? I've been showing my heart rate on stream.
Yeah.
It got stuck on 65, like the app got stuck. I didn't like fix it. And it was stuck on 65 now for like probably 2 hours or something. Oops. Because it's actually a lot lower. Okay, let's go. Are we known for this one? Yeah, we're known for this one. I think it's actually better to go below. For the scientific reasons. Oh, I'm so good at this. So good.
Look where am I at?
Look where I am.
Look where I am at.
Oh, yeah,
already.
it's actually more worth to go below, dude, than above. It's so silly. Oh no. You just push me? Oh. Someone pushed me, dude.
We're first.
We're first, dude. Easy.
Easy. Getting good at it.
We're actually pretty good at this map.
Yeah. There's a Fall Guy character in a box. Oh, he
In
actually.
a box. He made it through?
Yeah, he just made it through.
See. Everyone that I'm watching is controller. Left alive. At least.
Yeah, controller. Everyone is controller. What? Everyone is controller. Is that cheating?
No.
Or keyboard mouse?
Go
Let's
mouse
show that the
gang.
keyboard.
Yeah, keyboard mouse gang.
Yeah.
I wanted
do
to
have a controller though.
Oh. Yeah, same. I wanted to see what my heart rate was in that late game situation, to be honest. But I went back to watch it and the body was stuck 65. I was like, that seems... I feel like I would have had it lower. It was just stuck 65 for a long time.
Oh no!
We're known for this one. We're known for this one. It's fine. We're known for this one.
Okay. If you say so.
I know so. How do I remove the names? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Bad start from me, but it's fine. I don't see your thing above me, in front of me, so I'm kind of worried.
I'm behind you.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I saw you wanted to go for this door, and it was it.
No,
I'm in front.
No, I'm not. Come on, choose wisely. Yes! Last one, amiga. 33% chance. Left or right? It's far right, dude. We're good, we're good. We're in a good position. Why? Yeah, we're good. We're
I'm
good.
second to qualify.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're up there. We're up there.
Which top did we finish?
Okay, probably top one.
Hey, ciao, ciao, GG's.
Ciao, GG's. Adios.
Bye.
Bye.
Look at me waving over there. Like wave at them. Bye.
My friend is very toxic.
I'm not.
You're not your sweetheart.
I am a sweetheart indeed.
I'm not known for this one. When it's like breaking tiles, I am not known.
We have to survive because it's gonna be points. I think we collect points.
Yeah.
And we need to make them fall down.
Oh, this one's bad. We're not known for
Oh,
this one.
this is bad.
My heart rate went up like a lot when I saw this map.
Oh no.
Wait, is the purple the death? Yeah, purple's death. As soon as it breaks, it's over. Oh, okay. None of them break. It's just the blue ones break. Okay. This is why I died last time.
I think you just have to dodge the...
Yeah, you just dodge the balls and you're good. I got hit by the ball. I almost got hit by the ball. As long as you're in the middle, you're okay.
No, I don't think so, but yeah.
I'm dead.
No!
Yeah, all down to you, amiga. Get some points for us. I
How
apologize.
did you die?
I don't know. I apologize, dude. It's fine. You're qualified because the team died already. So as long as you survive, we're good. I actually think we're already qualified. No. There's people 7th place till the one teammate died. No pressure. 5 seconds and you win. We win. Nice. We did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. Good job. Good job. By 1 point, by the way. By 1 point. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome.
No, it's your welcome.
You're welcome for me. I got that one. Amiga, be humble. Be humble, amiga. Be humble. You almost went out, dude. You almost went out, dude.
It's your fault.
No, I got. No, I'm good at this one. I'm good.
No, I'm so bad at this.
You're stupid at this one. Not gonna lie.
I'm stupid at this one.
Stupid. You're gonna ask me now. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Just follow the lines, dude.
Which one?
Second to the right. Second to the right.
We already did see that.
Yeah. Second to the right.
I'm so.
It's not second to the right. It's far right. Far right. These guys already know, dude. Just follow them. They know. How do they know it's that one? I don't know. I don't know anymore, dude. I thought I followed the lines, but they already guessed that one. Is that true?
Yeah.
We're gonna go out soon, amiga, because we're just following them. If we follow them, it's not the play. I'm just gonna randomly guess, dude. No.
This one.
Is it that one?
Yes, I think so. No, it's not.
It is. Oh,
no,
it's
I got
not.
back where I went to.
Yeah, it's not this one.
Which one is here then?
If it starts there, then it goes there, then it goes there. Then it goes there, then it's there. It had to be that one. But it isn't. What? It had to be the one we went was actually.
Already on the further one.
Which one? Which one is it?
I don't know.
Which one was it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no, this is bad. I saw it. I got the ending. I got the ending. You got it as well.
No.
It was the far right. It was the far right. Oh, you're so far back, amiga. Oh,
Wait, how
no.
am I?
You're so far back.
Which one do I need to go to? Help me!
Left.
This one?
I don't know about that. Yeah. Now close left. Now close left. Left. Yes, right.
This one?
Yeah. And then far right. That one. And then far right. The far right one. Now. Close right. Yeah, this one. That's the final. Come on, you get 2 points. We're tied for third. As long as this guy doesn't find it, we're good. If he finds it, we're out. That's 22 seconds. I don't think he finds it because he's where we were. Oh, he needs to do far left and then far right.
But we're first. What do you mean?
We're not first. Oh, we are first?
We're third.
We're third. We're tied third, yeah. He's not going to make it. This guy's lost. Even though his teammate made it and he's not communicating.
Ooh, that would be so sad.
Top 4 qualify, so we made it. Quad side, no eliminations. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Ooh.
That was a close one.
You
Okay,
went back
I went
2 times.
Time. Yeah, I know. Which one? Oh no, I'm going for the golden one.
Okay, good.
You do the traditional one?
Amiga, I don't know if the golden one is a strat, dude.
I go with the golden ones and you go for the...
Okay. Good luck.
I see golden one.
Good luck.
Some of us is very close to the golden one. You see that? Is that me or you? It's you.
Am I as close to the golden one? The one over there?
Yeah.
I'll go for it, I guess. I'll try. Oh, I couldn't grab that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, pull me. You go for it. You got it, Amiga! No! Amiga! You had one job and you let him get that one, dude.
Amigo!
Oh, Amiga, you even set it up. Get it, please. We're not getting nothing over here.
I got nervous!
Amiga.
Got nervous!
This guy's gonna farm points now.
I am so bad at this one. I just hate it.
Yeah, let's get points. Focus up. We're still in it to win it. I'll get the one above there. I got pushed, dude. I got pushed.
Same. I always get pushed all the time. I see golden one. No, I didn't get it. I haven't got a single one. I'm
got
so
like
sorry.
5. Get that one at least. Go. Oh. Oh wait,
I'm
there's
getting
2
one.
there.
I'm getting one. We need to get one golden one. It's gonna help us.
I've got 8 already, Amiga.
Going for another one.
I see a golden one. I'm gonna go for the golden one.
We just need 2 more. We just need 2 more. Listen. 2 more.
I missed the golden one.
Got it?
No, I missed it. I'm gonna get the 2. One more. I got it, Amiga. I got all of them. Did I get all of them? Amiga?
No.
Did you get any one?
No.
Or 3. Are you sure?
Hey, GG's boys. Hey,
GG, Amiga, I don't know. Only 1 team. Oh, 2 teams. I should say GG's, Amiga.
Oh my god. This is the final one.
Rounds! Use grab the tail, make sure you're wearing it when the timer runs out to win. Oh, we need to have the tail to win, Amiga. Okay. Royal fumble, dude.
I'm kind of known for this one. I have a tail.
Okay.
But that's only 1 tail.
Yeah, we need to have the tail. You need to have the tail.
You have to.
Oh, we both.
You.
Oh, that's me. No, you.
Tail.
Uh-oh.
Come here. Protect you.
Protect me, dude. Yeah, this is rough. Like, everyone will get you, dude.
You have to click, like, grab, or how do you get
I
it?
think you just walk up to him. I'm gonna block for him.
Coming down?
Coming this way. Oh, he's just gonna chill there.
It's fine. We just need to...
This guy's a gamer. He's a gamer. I'm gonna corner him on the right. Oh, he lost it?
Yeah, in front. Got it, got it!
How did I not get it? I got it now?
Got it. I'm holding. I mean, not cuddle. Just run, amigo. Just
I'm
run.
running, dude.
Just run. Last time I clutched it, remember?
Yeah.
It's your time to shine.
He got it, he got it. That guy's a gamer, don't let him get it.
I'm trying to. Look, I'm
gonna corner him on the left.
He's on the right.
Oh, he went right, okay. Where is he?
He lost it. He lost it. The pink one has it now.
Okay.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Amigo.
Come on, come
catch
on.
it.
Come on.
Again, gamer got it. Gamer got it. Again, someone got it. I got it. I got it.
No.
Get. Oh. Go. Grab it.
Block him, block him. I'm gonna corner him.
No.
No, dude.
No. Amigo,
no, dude.
It was so close.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Come on. That's a random one, though, dude. Random.
Yeah, this guy
So
almost
skilled.
lost the other game, by the way.
Yeah.
I was making fun of him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Close, at least. So it's a cheeky close one.
Very cheeky close.
Oh, we're in for another one?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Cheers, you too.
I was actually expecting you to clutch it because last time I clutched it.
Mm-hmm.
So this time it was your call. Your turn.
Yes. I did the hoops, dude. Track attack?
This game is a lot of laughter, though.
Oh, what a jump I just did. Oh, darn
Look
it,
where I
dude.
am at. Look where I
Darn
am
it.
at.
Yeah, I know. I could have been there, but I got blocked, dude.
Look where am I at? Look where am I at? I'm in the
Mika,
first.
stop bragging. I don't care where you're at, dude. Probably gonna lose that position.
Already qualified. What are you talking
You already
about?
qualified?
Already qualified.
Oh, snap. How do I qualify?
Run to the finish.
Where are we? Where are we? Where are we?
Fifth.
Fifth is not bad. Take those. Top 20%. Oh, 14 squads remain? Oh, GG's, boys.
Hey, GG. Ciao,
Bye-bye.
ciao.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Next up. Give us a good one, dude. Give us a good one. Full tilt. Sure. Sure. Doom, doom, doom.
Oh, we're in the different platforms.
Yeah.
Amigo.
What?
I almost fell down.
I almost fell down as well. I have to go with... I'm not going with you, because then if we go on the same one, it's disaster.
Yeah.
I'm like...
This guy is no.
SpongeBob is here, dude. SpongeBob doing there. I'm like lost in my group. What about you?
I'm like in the middle in my group.
Okay, I'm lost. all looking good. I'm gonna do a risky business. Oh no, I'm.
Don't do risky business.
Yeah, I don't think we're qualifying. I fell off.
Ow.
I fell off. I tried to like jump from a different direction.
I blocked the guy. I blocked the guy. It's fine. You got this. There's so much more to run to.
Okay. People already qualified and we have.
It's a first one and it's fine. I'm already around the finish. I'm on the finish line.
Okay.
I'm literally running to the finish line right now.
Okay.
Got 19 points.
Okay, I should be coming. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Don't worry, amigo. It's all fine, dude.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. He was in my group, dude. He was a cutie patootie.
He's a cutie patootie.
He's not it, dude. Look at him.
How old is he? What do you think?
He's probably like 7.
Amigo.
Actually, he's 99, so he's 24 years old.
Oh, 24. Yeah, true. I actually pushed the guy on one moment. He was trying to jump, but I was like ledge grabbing, and because of that, he fell down. So mean.
There's one player that's really far back. Shipper Breeze. Look at Shipper Breeze. They're having hard times, dude.
Yeah.
Last place right now.
Don't be happy about that.
What do you mean
Don't be happy too early.
True. Don't get cocky. Be humble. Be humble.
Yeah.
Bye-bye! Oh, SpongeBob is dead!
No!
SpongeBob, dude. Yeah, I won the SpongeBob in the finals with me. For a free win, Winky face.
Winky?
The winkiest of winkies.
How winky?
Like with a... Oh, no, dude.
Oh, my God.
Amigo, por favor, here. Focus, okay? Focus. Focus.
I'm so bad at this one.
Focus, please.
Just tell me where to go and I'm gonna follow.
Focus. Follow the line, but I don't know how to follow the line.
I followed the line, but the thing is that it didn't show me the correct path.
This thing is, there's multiple paths. I'm confused, dude.
Yeah, that's the point. Because like I followed the line and then it was kind of correct.
Follow the line there. It's that one. How do they know it's that one and not the other one, dude? How do they know it's that one already? They're cheating. There's people that cheat here, 100%.
Don't be one of them, amigo.
This one. Where I'm going? Trust.
You know
It
that.
was that one. So I followed the line there. I saw the line. I got lucky.
Alright, this one.
I think it's this one? No, it's where that guy's going. It's where that guy is going. This one.
Gotcha.
I knows.
Where do I go? This one?
I don't know.
Is that correct?
It's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Where I went. You saw me?
Yes.
Nice. We should be qualified. On that one, I have a really good smart trick there, amiga. You let people go first, you wait a bit and see if they finish the line, and then you go. You know what I'm saying? That's what I did there.
How do you know that that's the last one?
That's the last one. That was always the last one. That
But
platform.
how do you know that that's the last one?
The last round we played, that was the last one. That's how I know. So I waited and they finished. 2 guys finished. I was like, it's that one. Oh no, we're not good for survival. We're not made for. I'm not made for survival. The swiveler.
I am made for survival.
Yeah, you're good at survival.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no, we're so dead. We're so dead.
Doomed.
Where do we run? Where do we run? You just run straight or what?
In a circle, yeah. Straight.
You sure?
Wait, don't run now. Yeah. Amigo, I saw that. I saw that.
Amiga, por favor, get some points for the team. We're not made for this one, dude. We have no idea. I saw you as well, dude. I saw you as well.
I was like, what's the point of me doing something when you
could
already
have
fell down?
You could have qualified still. A lot of people died. Look, a lot of people are dying, dude.
No, I just already insta give up.
Oh, yeah. Insta give up. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what I was doing, dude. You told me to run. I started running and started getting hit by those bars, dude.
For sure. It's my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault for sure.
GG's.
GG's, dude.
Cheese.
Cheese. One day we'll win a duo crown. Actually, we did win once.
I did win.
Yeah, you
for
won
us.
for us, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, cheers.
Don't forget who did the mostly of the job.
I appreciate that one. All right.
Likewise.
Adios, amigo. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. Hasta
Choco
luego.
Choco.
Choco.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. I am heading on out. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Tomorrow is a break on the PGC. There's going to be a break. And Thursday, Friday, we go back again on Thursday. What time is it Thursday? Is it 1 o'clock or is it 12 o'clock? Still, let me check. How do I check? PUBG Esports. Poop. Big time poop. Hi, Drake. What up? Why are you spamming boot? Don't spam poop over there, dude. Let me see his schedule. It is at 12 o'clock still. Wait, no. Hey, so when is it finals? Is it never at 1 o'clock? I thought it was at 1 o'clock at one point. I guess it's always at 12 o'clock. Well, I'll be on at 12 o'clock anyways, if it's 12 or 1 or whatever. But yeah, see you all. I stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I want to open the crates. So tomorrow will be PUBG opening crates and stuff. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a lovely one. Thank you for the support, the follows, the subs, and the resubs as always. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow. Adios. Adios. What crates? The PUBG crates, dude. With the coupon codes of the black markets. It's for the AUG. I want the AUG in the black market. So you get coupon codes, Molman. You can open it. That's what I'm opening tomorrow. Because tomorrow it's the week. Every week they bring a new one. And tomorrow it's the AUG week. And then it's the M4 week, the last one. Where do we get coupon codes? From the Battle Pass. You get it from the Battle Pass. And doing the missions and stuff, you get some. You gotta do the missions, dude. Or the codes. Yeah. Yeah, you saved them. Yeah, I saved them. Because I'm saving them to open on the AUG week. Because on the first week it was the barrel skin. The second week was the S last week. And then the third week is AUG. If you use all the coupon codes on the barrel, then you don't have it for the AUG. That's what I did. Oh, man, dudes. Oh no. I didn't see you open. You were opening those? That's what I was watching. Oh no, you opened the cash. You opened the cash. The cash is fine. I'm not talking about the cash. I'm talking about the hideout coupon codes. I didn't see you open that one. That's what I was talking about. You opened the cash. You're fine. I was talking about the coupons. You still haven't even got the coupons code, Molman. Look, I'm going to show you in game what I mean. I'm going to show you in game quickly. For anyone that wants to see what I mean as well. I'm talking about PUBG. You opened everything? No, but you're going to have a lot of coupon codes that you still haven't leveled up, aren't you? Haven't you? I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is going to be super loud. I'm just going to mute it in the meantime. I mean, Molman wanted the AUG, I think, as well. Do. Okay, Molman, you watching? So in the hideouts, here in the hideouts, you have this, right? This is the weekly black market one. You get coupon codes. You get these codes, 13 codes. It's black screen. Oh, okay. 1 second, needs to load. The game capture needs to load. I don't know why the game capture takes 5,000 bits here. Come on, game. Show the game capture, dude. What is this? Why is it not showing? Hello? Why does it take so long?
What's going on? It's not showing. Oh, there now. Okay, so in the hideouts, here in these thingies, you open with these coupon codes. I have 13. I think I had 15, but I used one on the week of the barrel and one of the week of the SLR, but I saved 13 for the AUG, and you open them here. You can also use these coupon codes that you will have tomorrow. Like tomorrow I can buy these 50, right? I can buy 50, I'm going to have 5. I'm going to have 5 that I can open tomorrow with that as well, but I'm going to open the MK for this. I'm going to use that. But tomorrow is AUG week. You see, week 1 is SLR, barrel, week 2 is SLR. Now tomorrow will be AUG. But you get the coupons. You get it from here though as well. From the pass, you see? I don't know how much you've leveled over the pass, but you get like 2, 3. You get the vouchers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I think from the missions, maybe you get some as well. Yeah, from the season missions. Yeah, from season missions. Maybe from here as well. No. Yeah, from here as well. So you get quite a bit. And if I open 10 loot caches in the workshop, I will get 3 extra vouchers, actually. So yeah. And then you use it tomorrow, dude. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan, Mr. Stan. All right. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of the evening. Good night. Bye-bye. Adios.